Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys tonight? I think we got quite a lot of lurking tonight, but that's totally acceptable. I feel like we've talked before about how like this game is probably good to lurk to, just because it's very audibly pleasing.
Right. Yeah. It's great.
Let me see. I actually wanted to. I want to start doing more pixels at the beginning of streams. I wanted to do that yesterday, and I forgot.
I accidentally booted back up Darkest Dungeon, so it's taken just a little bit.
Oh,
for me to get
I've done that before.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Volpe, how's it going? Did you figure out your Final Fantasy VII woes? Or are you still working on it? Also, I don't know if you saw on Discord, I only have Chansey, or Blissey, rather.
Chansey? Blissey? What?
I have Slowking and I have Blissey. I don't have Scissor, Kingdra, or the Porygons. I think I traded probably JMT to get the other ones done.
Oh, Porygons are back?
Yeah, they were added in Isle of Armor.
Oh. Like I said, I barely played.
Yeah, this is all Isle of Armor stuff. This was Volpe trying to finish his Pokedex.
Gotcha. I brought him back.
I do remember you saying that you had the upgrades ready for Porygons, yeah. I'm still trying to decide if I want to go full on trying to just finish the campaign tomorrow, because I'm like so paranoid about spoilers, even though I don't think... What can you really spoil, but damn it, Pokemon kids will find a way to do it. If there's anything.
Yeah.
Kingdra is... It's like Dragon Scale or something like that? Scissor's a Metal Coat.
That sounds right.
Okay, I'm probably just gonna stick with Huntress for now. Our goal is gonna be to try to beat the game.
Yep.
I do like the idea of switching to, well, transformation, whichever one it was. Once we do unlock the last character. Metamorphosis, I was way
Metamorphosis.
off.
Yeah, kinda.
Then the random roulette roundabout returns in roguelike form for Risk of Rain. Works out pretty nicely.
There was so many R's.
They need to add a character called Rain so that when you're playing Metamorphosis, you have a Risk of Rain.
Risk of Rain.
While playing Risk of Rain. Yo, dog, we heard you liked Risk of Rain, so we put Rain in your Risk of Rain, so you can have a Risk of Rain while you Risk of Rain.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking love that meme. There are already enemies. Isn't that kind of unusual?
Yeah. That is kind of unusual, actually, yes. I mean, not much, obviously, but... Something is different than, you know, than usually not having any at all.
Yeah.
Gonna try it.
I remember they changed some multi stuff, but I don't fully remember what it all was.
Yeah, you said one of his primary fires.
Yeah, which I don't know if it's one you use anyway.
Well, I didn't use it, but I picked it now, so.
Oh, okay.
I will be trying it.
Well, I should try the Mercenary at some point, because that was another one they've changed a lot with.
Right.
Teleporters down in like the main lower open area. Hey, Riley. Yeah, if I remember right, I think JMT had a Kingdra that he already he had a shiny one, didn't he? That he already wanted to evolve, so we just did that, and then I got credit for that one.
That's one way to do it. I got a fuel cell already. Shit.
Oh yeah, well I got a War Banner, so...
Oh shit.
Oh, the door is open. So let's go ahead over that way. So I've been thinking about, and I think we've talked about this before, but I'm wondering, like, for lack of a better way of putting it, how do we get better at this game? Because, like, we still sometimes fail on Drizzle. How do we get ourselves to a point where we can even think that we're capable of attempting Monsoon?
Well, I mean, we were failing on Drizzle, at least on the boss that's brand new.
That's
like,
true.
It's been a while since we failed on Drizzle. Other one.
Well, I think we did have a run last week where we failed on, like, the next to the last one, but...
Did we?
I know what you mean.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because we got the overloading worm. So maybe we should dial it back on the Trials of the Mountain. Maybe that's part of...
yeah, that's what that was.
Maybe that's part of the issue.
Yeah, maybe not hit them right away, and maybe be a little bit more sure about our feet. Okay, there's turrets up here that I'll get.
I really like that they added the names back so I can actually see where you are. It's fantastic.
Yeah, where are you? There you are. Hey. I'm just getting the turrets up here and then I'll go.
There was nothing down the door passageway. There's a blood shrine, I think.
Just
that was
like the island. Where's the teleporter then? Oh, it's just right there. Okay. I'm just above it. Yeah, there's nothing else up here except the turret.
Yeah, there's a few things down this tunnel. I'm on my way back now.
I'm just waiting for a few more things to spawn. To kill.
Grab this turret, because why not? So Volpe, you're just grinding for Final Fantasy VII. So we found out last night that your attack doesn't scale in Final Fantasy VII with anything other than your weapon. Because Volpe's been trying to play Final Fantasy VII Buster Sword only. Who knows why? But his at level 80, his attack is still like what 9? Like his attack hasn't gone up at all because he hasn't improved his weapon at all.
I'm pretty sure that there are materials to bring it up.
That might be the case, but you don't. It doesn't go up through leveling, is what we were saying.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I think most stuff goes up either by the weapon or the accessory.
Like 3 blood shrines.
Or like I said, materia. Materia is the biggest way for
chance shrine.
With a Buster Sword, you're only gonna have what 2 materia?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready for this.
There's a chance shrine up here if you got money that you want to spend.
I have
still.
$12.
I might come up and hit it after the... Oh, there's a printer here.
Yeah.
Don't want to use that.
What type is it?
It's a armor plate things.
Oh.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, see these rockets? That's what they redid.
But yeah, it's interesting because I feel like a lot of RPGs, you just get stronger as you level up, like completely passively, which is why I don't like level up systems.
Right. I think a lot of Final Fantasies aren't that way, though.
It's possible. Never paid that close attention before.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Rose bucklers.
I mean, that'd be good as hell for me, so...
Yeah, I sprinted decent amount too. So yeah, the way this works now is you get 4 shots, and then when it comes off cooldown, 4 shots come back.
Oh, Junkrat style?
Yeah, basically, actually.
But it was also like... Well, I finally have a blast shower in my inventory. That's cool, I guess. I think the big thing is it used to act like a grenade, right? Now it acts like a rocket instead.
I think so, yeah.
The chance shrine's dead. I was gonna say I'll hit the blood shrines and go hit it again, but it's dead already, so get out of here. Which you never finished 8, right? Because you didn't like the remaster?
Yeah, the way that the way it works in battle. It's just kind
and then
like
and then you never got around to 9, right?
Yeah, I didn't get around to 9 yet.
I'd still like to replay 9 at some point. At this point, my intimidation factor with 9 comes from RPGs tend to overstay their welcome with me. But also,
yeah,
I'm gonna have to be ready to read that amount of dialogue out loud. The first time I tried to stream it, I just didn't read any of the dialogue. And that was probably not great for viewer immersion, so I need to, like, do a better job of that if I'm gonna pick it back up.
Yeah, with a game like that, kind of, yeah.
Not even necessarily, like, full-blown voice acting, but I at least need to read it.
Yeah.
That's part of why I talked myself out of playing Twilight Princess, because it was also going to have to be a lot of dialogue, and I was like, I don't feel like it.
Okay, I'll take the Harvester set. When you get the money for it.
I think I played too many games that had full voice acting, and they spoiled me.
Yeah.
There's something nice about Fire Emblem and Dragon Quest XI, is that full voice acting, so I didn't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
I guess something else we could be doing is wondering what of these, like, be more aware of item drops and, like, which I guess we're already pretty aware about them, but, like, I don't know what's good for multi. I don't know what I should be watching out for.
I would say attack speed. I would say backup magazines are pretty good.
Yeah, I do remember magazine. That's gonna be
anything
tough.
on hit effect, is pretty good. So, like, I tried to buy a gasoline a second ago, and I got a monster tooth, which was weird. Just wrong. Terminal,
just misclicked. There's 2 chance shrines down here. Save them for last, but they are here.
But yeah, basically any on hit
later.
Especially if I'm using his regular ZR. So long as if I'm using that, then it's like, well, yeah, I got plenty of hits out of it. I think the rocket has better range. Regular shots, but other than that, I'm not sure of exact what situation to use these in.
Clusters of enemies, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose big clusters.
Oh god. Just what a fuck me terminal. Ooh, a syringe, lens maker's glasses, and armor penetration. Like, that's just all good shit.
It is, yeah.
I can't even choose.
If you end up being unable,
I'm gonna say crit.
I'll come take one.
Need a feather. Yeah, because of my primary, the 3-shot thing, and it doubles if you have 2, if you get a crit, I should probably value crit.
A little bit more, yeah.
Man, I'm getting good chance shrine rewards
Take that
so
Kite's
far.
dagger when I get money.
Teleporters over there. That's another thing. Should we just start advancing rounds faster? It's so easy to get stuck in this game with, like,
it is,
if we stick around, we'll get more loot, but then everything gets stronger. But if we're not strong enough we need more loot,
Right.
but then everything gets stronger the longer we take, so...
Yeah. That's kind of the point of how it works, yeah.
I mean, I guess, like, right now, it might be better to just hit the teleporter, because money's slow anyway, right? So...
That's true, yeah.
At this point, if we wait to get loot, we should do the post-boss loot roundup more often, is probably what we should do.
That's true, yeah. Probably should. Grab that.
Especially with 2 chance shrines, like...
There's 2 chance shrines out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit
I've
the
hit one already. Oh, hold on, I see...
Oh,
Let me
well,
get this really quick.
too late, maybe.
Now I got it.
Okay.
Most of what I wanted to get were those money canisters, so I can still pick those up.
Right.
On my
Where is
way
this?
back.
Where is she?
On the other side of the wall. She's gotta be.
Great. I can't do a thing about that. Unless maybe I can go up this here. Might as well buy this repair turret. Buy the turret on here. Can I get over that wall? No.
I'd say stay with the teleporter and I'll take her out. It might take a little while, but...
Sure. Oh. I'll just handle all the stuff spawning on this side.
Maybe, like, going to the lunar area, like, every time it's available is a good idea, too.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like, whenever we see an altar, we should probably be hitting it.
I mean, it's hard to say because it's like...
Unless we don't need anything, unless we're already
Value.
super powered.
Sometimes we don't value any looter items at all, you know?
Yeah, but it's worth checking, I guess.
Might be, yeah. Okay, so we got the teleporter up, boss is down. A berserker pauldron. Okay. Guess I'm gonna go out and look for a chance shrine. There's one.
Final Fantasy VI is like the Jin from Golden Sun? Kinda. Sort of.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, there's another one right here.
I wonder if that's what they were going for when they made Golden Sun. I wonder if they were like, we liked Final Fantasy VI, let's make a game like that.
Royal Capacitor. Do I want that?
Wouldn't be terrible. I only have a blast
Yeah.
shot. There's a meat printer over here.
If you want to pick that up.
Sure. If nothing else, it's now in my inventory, so that's cool.
Exactly, yeah. I don't think you'd had it before.
Alright, let me run over here quick. Unless you went over here already.
No, actually, I didn't.
Yeah, let's see what's over here. I think I see something. That leech is just sticking out of my head.
Yeah.
Like a fucking horn. There we go. Gimme. Ooh, okay. I should really try to replay the Golden Sun someday.
Are we ready? Or
Yeah. Now. Oh, hold on. Yes. Now we are.
Oh. Okay.
I found
I'm like,
I found a turret and a drone on the way back. So. The thing that sucks is I can't. I couldn't stream the third Golden Sun, even though I hated it anyway. So it's kind of whatever. I mean, I could emulate it, but you know, prefer not to.
was that a Warhorn? Yeah, Warhorn.
Ooh, that'd be nice. It's a printer, though? Maybe if I find a scrapper,
Yeah,
I can
Warhorse
make it work.
I'm sure there's a scrapper somewhere. We just haven't been looking for him.
Yeah, so I guess maybe that's a step we could take, is if we ever find ourselves saying we're just waiting for money to spawn, maybe we should just go hit the teleporter. Using my speedrun training. Like, if you have to wait for something, find something else to do.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, there's a scrapper right beside the fucking printer.
Oh.
Like, right up the mountain. I don't want to scrap anything I currently have, though, so I'm probably gonna come back. Here, Chrono Bubble, Chrono Bubble, Chrono Bubble. Alright, there's a dagger and a block thing. Maybe I should take the block thing, because I don't have one yet. There's a bunch of shit up here. There's a sticky bomb printer, there's a daisy printer.
What's this? 193. Okay, need a bit more money. Good, kill that. Adaptive chest. What can I get?
When you played Golden Sun, since you had no interest in playing Final Fantasy, you thought that was the closest you'd get. I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Well, bundle of fireworks. Alright.
I guess another thing is just studying the items and knowing how they scale. Like, what does it do when you get a second tri-tip dagger? I would assume it just increases the damage of the bleed, but by how much, etc. Knowing stuff like that's probably useful too.
Sure is. But yeah, like right now, aside from this one chest that I'm almost got enough money for, pretty much like, okay, ready to head out?
Yeah, there's one chest up here I want to get, but then we can, and then like we can make another quick pass with money afterwards. I mean, hell, I probably should have said, now let's just hit it now while we're both here, and I'll come back for this chest later, but oh well.
Akuna's Opinion, nice.
I always forget which one that is.
When you get healed at Fire Skull.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, let's hit it.
Hit this? Alright. Imp Overlord. Too bad I don't have the thingy.
Figures.
Yeah, right.
My damage is not very good so far.
I think the next time I hit him with the royal capacitor. There we go.
I need more, probably more crit. Shatter Spleen?
What the hell
Critical
is that?
strikes always bleed enemies. Bleeding enemies now explode. What the fuck? Okay. That's new.
Wow. That is new and welcome.
I do remember reading that they added a bunch of new boss items.
Alright. Gonna go up here then, myself.
Yeah, let's go. Let's see what we can find.
Because I got
real quick.
577. So I get some cash to spend.
Scythe, okay.
Chest that I'll go for once I can-
More crit goodness. Got Chance Shrine. But I may
Great.
Gasoline's good, especially since I have that that death mark.
Hey, there we go. Depth chest. Let's see what I get.
Oh, I could scrap some white stuff. There's a armor piercing round thing over here. In case you want some of those. What can I scrap? I can scrap some of this stuff.
Do you want a royal capacitor?
Not in particular. I think what I want at the moment is an ocular HUD.
I mean, because if not, I mean, you could either take that or a gnarled wood spray. Because I could have 2 royal capacitors. I'll have a ton of damage from that. But like, I'm fine with that.
Yikes. Yeah, do
it's
it.
like
That
cool
sounds
stuff.
crazy.
If you want a lunar pod is here as well.
I really like the automated equipment use build,
Oh.
just because I tend to forget to use that shit. So,
Right. So
do
yeah,
I
there's
want
a
the lunar pod?
wood spray if you want that. Where was that scrapper? I should switch out.
If you go over to where the Warhorn is, just go up the hill,
Okay.
and there's 2 of them up there
The hill.
actually.
Gotcha. Because yeah, there's the armor piercing one, and I just picked up the
Let's lunar pod. Let's lunar pod. Focus convergence. That's the smaller teleporter range, but it's faster. Why not? I guess, right?
Oh, why not? Yeah. Where the
Yeah.
hell? Up the hill, you said?
Yeah,
Or you mean inside the cave?
yeah, up the hill towards the cave.
The other hill. Gotcha. Oh, I see. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Oh no. What'd you do?
You see that?
Yeah.
It was right next to the bustling fungus. So, I lost my new shiny thing.
Yeah, come take this. I already have one. Might as well get you one
Okay.
too.
Alright. But yeah, I just lost the new shiny thing we just got.
That sucks.
Because I accidentally scrapped it. Yeah, that really sucks. Okay, I am.
Is that a treasure? Ooh.
Dang.
Oh, not enough money! Do you have 193?
I do. Where is it?
It's over here, on the way back to the teleporter.
Okay.
Shouldn't have burned on the fucking chance shrine.
Mm.
Hey, Twain.
Hey, it's fine. Old War Stealth Kit. Alright.
If nothing else, it's something you can scrap to get something better.
Yeah.
I don't value the stealth kit very much.
I think we're good to go, right?
Yeah. Oh, you had your sleep medication prescription switched. Yeah, that's something I've mentioned before. Like they tweak that stuff constantly.
Right, yeah. Oh, hi there,
Because your body like constantly adapts to it and then it stops working. Fuck your eggs, by the way.
I just basically just killed this magma worm with my uses of royal capacitor.
I should start giving you some of those. I have 3 fresh meat now.
I've got 1. That was the first thing I picked up. Ooh, ukulele.
Ooh, that would be nice. Oops,
I'm gonna take this blood shrine
stuff.
and do that, and then maybe get a little healing, and then do the blood shrine again.
Did you go in after last week, Twain? Because I know last week was pretty rough for you. Last week? 2 weeks ago? I don't know. Whatever that was. Time just fucking blurs together eventually.
Yeah, it kind of does right now.
Oh, baby. There's a fucking magazine printer.
Oh, nice. That's
I
pretty
might be, if we can find a scrapper, I might be willing to sacrifice quite a bit for that.
Yeah, I know.
And yeah, I know that at one point my mom needed to see a psychologist, and she had to wait months before she could get in. And that was before the pandemic.
Yeah, right. Okay. Okay, I used that blood shrine maybe a little bit too much, but I got a bunch of cash to...
Oh, is that what was killing you?
Yeah.
Abort. I came in a direction that was clearly the way you have been already, because everything's open. So I was like, let's turn around. That's a waste of my time.
Yeah, it must be where I started. I wonder how hard these 4 royal capacity uses are gonna hurt the big guy.
I have 4 of those? Goddamn.
One more set of eggs?
Probably.
Where's another set?
I also need money.
Yeah. I wouldn't recommend using the same blood shrine. It's at like 90% or whatever.
Oh, no, I meant, did you go and see your psychologist after last week?
We got birds.
Okay. That would have been nice to have earlier, but okay.
Uh-oh, we got birds, we got bronzongs.
I got a big end.
There's a
over
war
here.
banner
What's
printer.
This?
Kind of whatever.
Personal shield generator printer. That's also very nice. We need a fucking scrapper, like, desperately.
Bundle of fireworks printer, too. Like, that's some interesting printers. Gotta admit.
Oh, it was right before the shit hit the fan? Was that by design? Like, did you know the week was gonna be bad and you preempted it? Or was that chance?
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Okay, there's more chest.
Rudolph's band is still kinda procky. Interesting. Because it's only high damage hits cause it to proc.
Huh.
Got more meat.
Should be another egg set up here then.
I actually didn't mean to pick that up.
Keys, okay. Oh wait.
There's some eggs. Fuck you, jellyfish.
Yeah, jellyfish just knocked me around a little bit too. Okay, there we go.
Alright, where's this douchebag at? There he is.
Good question. Where is he? There is he. Well, pretty solid.
That was just chance.
Whoop! It's in the air. Okay. Yeah, these things kind of tore him
come
up.
on, dude. He's like 300 health left.
Yeah, I know. Pretty bullshit. There we go.
Alright, what'll it be? Desk plant.
Alright. Well, that's pretty cool since I've got the Nakuna opinion.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's not bad.
that works out pretty well.
Where's the teleporter at?
I forget.
Oh, it's right there. Go.
Okay.
Oh, let's hit that real quick. Should I go ahead and hit the teleporter, you think? Or?
Yeah, because I've got money, and if we're gonna, we might like want to do a little bit of scrapping afterwards. So it's like I've got money. Like, that's not bad. But we might want to scrap a little bit afterwards. The sound of it. Yeah. Yeah. 4 royal capacitor use. Pretty strong.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, because I've got 2 of them.
The death mark.
And I've got a fuel cell. So if I get another fuel cell, that'll be 6. You see that?
Yeah.
It's like, so it's like that's pretty neat having 2 of them. Yeah, that's a pretty.
I keep wandering outside of the zone because it's fucking small.
So did I. I just did too.
Not only small, but it's different colors. So when I don't see red, I'm like, oh, we can go.
Yeah.
Now the big question is there a scrapper that we can make use of?
Oh, I thought you'd found one.
No, not yet.
There's probably one here. There's usually like 5 here. Alright, time to go look for scrappers, I guess. And, like, turrets and shit like that. Is that opened already?
Huh, they changed the effect on this tablet.
What do you mean? Oh,
it's all like red and sparkly now. It pops a little bit more. It makes it a little bit more obvious that it's there.
Right, because before you were like, it really doesn't kind of stand out. And it's like,
yeah, it was hard. It was easy to miss before.
It was, yeah.
There's so many printers, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, there's some treasure at least.
Yeah, I'm just
nothing else.
Turrets I see.
Okay, rocket launcher. That's fine. Turret. Other treasure. I don't need more war banners, dude. I don't think we got a whole lot on this one. That's sad, because there's so many printers.
Yeah. Getting a guillotine now. Ooh.
Alright, I'm back at the teleporter, so you can just let me know when to hit it.
Did we go down and like in the caves and shit?
I didn't go all the way down. I can, because I'm right here.
Oh my.
Oh, you got down here fast.
Well, it's pretty quick when you got this.
Ow. Oh,
it doesn't really look like there's much in
it. I don't see a whole lot. Oh, there's a... Is that what I think it is?
What? What do you think it is?
I think there's a scrapper inside the geyser.
What?
There totally is.
Down there?
It's like right on top of the geyser.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a scrapper. Well, how about that shit?
What do I get rid of, is the question. So what all do we have available?
Fireworks, magazine.
I want at least one magazine.
Yeah, we got bundle of fireworks, we got magazine, we got personal shield generator, I think.
Oh, I'd like some of those too. I think I might actually get rid of my war banners, because you have war banners, right? And I have 2 of them, so there's 2 pieces of scrap.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Ooh, I'll take the backup.
And then I think there's another thing too. That was...
Damn it. Squeaky. I might get rid of the block things too, although they just saved me, so... Alright, let's get rid of the war banners.
I'm probably gonna drop medkits.
I was thinking about that in the focusing crystal. I have a bunch of meat, and that's probably better than the medkits, so...
Yeah. And you've got a key, right?
Yes.
I've got 2.
There was a key printer, too, but I think we got enough
yeah.
of those already.
I don't know if I want to keep keys, or if 1 key we're gonna call enough. You know?
I'd say keep the keys. We haven't seen any boxes yet, but that can come. Those could be pretty good.
Right.
Sometimes.
Yeah, and I think
I'm
3 or 4
I'm a
might
fan
be
of
when we
keys.
start seeing dreams. So it's like, yeah, okay. All right.
I kind of want to get rid of the bear, but I also don't want to completely botch my survivability. So I guess I won't.
Yeah.
I already have 4 pieces of scrap, so I'm in good shape.
Yeah. There's 2 pieces there.
Okay. Yeah, let's take an extra magazine. We might even come back and take another one. I'm gonna ping that because I imagine you're gonna want it.
Yeah, I want the magazine and I want the personal shield generator thing. Or is it armor or is it shield?
It was
Either way.
shields. Yeah, I want like 2 of those, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I guess the monster tooth.
God, scrap was such a good fucking idea.
It really is, yeah.
And I already have fireworks. So do I want to put the last one into another magazine, another shield generator, which sounds pretty good. Ooh, there's treasure.
Where's the shield gen?
Oh, baby! Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Oh, nice.
We're getting there.
Dude, right?
Yeah, it's reduced kill cooldowns. Or, equipment cooldowns.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take another shield generator. What I should have done is I probably should have saved it for the next map, but I'm just gonna go ahead and get another shield generator.
Bundle the fireworks. Where's the shield generator one?
Oh, it's back here. It's like in the cave, the path leading upward.
Gotcha.
I will say, like,
Yeah.
some of the maps need to be a little bit better, because some of the maps we can verbally explain where something is, and then other maps are like, how the hell do we explain where this is? Because they're just, everything's too generic.
Yeah. Okay, if you're there, touch it.
Done.
Alright.
Oh, so on the Final Fantasy VII subject, I wanted to ask Twain, like, how do you get around the weapon issue, then? You have to just pick up a weapon at some point that's, like, easy to get, and is a big enough upgrade to make everything work, right?
Oh, in Final Fantasy VII?
Yeah.
I mean, weapons that are easy enough to get.
In terms of the speed run, because you're clearly not going to be upgrading constantly.
Right. There's a Hoppo Feather, which I think you need the Hoppo Feather more than I do, because I've got the sprint for falling, so...
We have a Trial of the Mountain, do we want to hit that?
Yeah, we can hit one of them. Like, the problem was that we hit 2.
Yeah, we'd often hit like 2 or 3, because we see one and we just hit it without questioning it.
Yeah.
I don't have enough yet.
Nice predatory instincts.
It's so crazy to think that if I wouldn't have gone back for that shield generator, I wouldn't have seen that other chest and I wouldn't have gotten that red item.
Yeah, right?
It would have just been there and we would have completely missed it. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah. That's why we usually try.
yeah,
That's
more
why
fireworks.
we sometimes are too careful about.
Yeah, too thorough.
It's like we know that shit like that happens. Oh my gosh, I can't hit this fucking with the
I make
rocket.
the joke all the time when I'm playing RPGs, because I'll look behind structures and be like, they could have hidden the most powerful weapon in the world back here, and most people wouldn't have found it.
That's true.
It's always super satisfying when I actually do find something. I'm like, yeah, they thought I wasn't gonna look.
I'm wondering, since I did play Final Fantasy VII recently, and I know that
I'm hitting a combat shrine. Just
point in Junon where you need to do the marching scene, you know, and if you do that well, then you get a weapon for Cloud that's pretty good.
Oh god, I'm dying.
Pick up a weapon for it in the speedrun. I don't know if you can botch
it
faster.
Because I don't know, like,
because it feels like it's timed in a way that you can't make it faster unless you can skip it.
There's like a running gag where whenever Twain runs Final Fantasy VII, I miss the first half of it. So I don't know. I don't know how he handles that part.
Because like that part is just super slow, and it's like if you can skip it, you can skip it. Cool.
Yeah.
But if you can't, then I
feel like
pick up a weapon.
I feel like 9 times out of 10 I show up while he's in the mountains, in the like ice caverns. Like that's when I get there.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Okay, I think that's all of them. We got money now.
Here's a... What is this? Let's see, that's a Milky Chrysalis. That's a Gorag's Opus, which was the...
That's
That was the buff for both of us,
yeah,
right?
the one that buffs us.
Yeah. And then there was something else in there that I'm kind of surrounded by wisps.
Yeah, like the Opus is pretty good. I might be tempted to pick that. Oh! Equipment drone. Okay, well he has the backup now.
Oh. It's the eccentric Palace. So yeah, if you want to come get the Opus.
Oh, it has a vase? Oh man.
Yeah, there's a vase on there too, so it's kind of a hard choice.
That is a hard choice.
Like, you can use that vase to get around this place so fast. And right above it's the teleporter, so hey, you'll find it eventually.
Something that makes me laugh that I kind of wish more games would do is Genshin Impact does that shit where they yell out the name of the move all the time. Which is, like, really goofy, because there's a mage character you can fight, like a mage enemy, and they yell blink whenever they teleport.
Blink!
And it's really funny.
What? Blink, blink, blink. I'm gonna use this shrine. High falling Elder Lemurian.
Ow. Alright, where was the equipment terminal? All the way over there? I think I see it. There? Yeah. Okay.
Yep. And that's where the teleporter is on top of that, too. So it's just below the teleporter.
When did I get slow fall?
Slow fall.
That's all. Huh, I didn't know that.
You didn't know these things are slow fall?
I didn't know there was like a
this thing here.
Gravity effect here. No, I've never noticed that before.
Wow. I am surprised that you never noticed.
I've noticed the effect, but like the visual, I didn't know it actually did anything.
Oh, gotcha. There's a cautious slug printer. Which cautious slug is when you're out of battle, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. Kind of.
Is there anything else over here? Or did you wipe it out already? There's another combat shrine.
I wiped
but
out
we
a
don't
good amount of
particularly need it.
I don't think so. I've got 13 now, and I'm looking to see if there's anything else to buy. But I have the feeling there's not too much.
Great.
There's another combat shrine.
Nothing up here. There's a lunar area. Do we want
There's
to
a scrapper if you need it.
Not really.
Yeah, not really me
Not
either.
really. Especially because I don't think I've seen any 3D printers on this stage.
That are worth it, yeah. I've seen a couple like the slug.
Do we want to go to... There's a lunar pod, or a lunar altar up here. Do we want to go there before we go to the moon?
That's not a bad idea, yeah. Here's a turret. Sweet. Okay. Drone, turret, is this a thing? No, it's not a thing. There's another combat shrine. I think we're all cleared out, at least for the majority of it.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
You know what's
here's
been
this.
really neat, Twain, about derusting the Mega Man games? Since I haven't played a lot of them in like a couple months, I had this weird moment of like, holy shit, this music is fucking bangers, just banger after banger. Like I like rediscovered it all over again.
Go. Especially because it's quicker. Oh yeah, Shrine on the Mountain. But I just jumped off the stage.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't even know he was there.
Oh shit. you
So
died.
yeah, be careful. It's a horde of many blazing elder Lemurians.
That is a horde of many.
Yeah, it was ugly. But yeah, playing all three, I played Mega Man 3 and 6 on stream, and then I did a 5 run off stream, and all 3 of them I was like, fuck, this music's good. Like, it's like I forgot, because I just hadn't listened to it in a while.
Right.
Fuck Mega Man 6, though.
Okay, that one's down. Down. Okay, where are the other ones? Did they fall off?
They might have fallen off.
Which is pretty good.
Oh, I just realized, like, is that the moon? Over to the right?
Oh, where it goes? What? To the right?
Yeah, is that the moon?
That may be the moon. Yeah. How about that?
I wonder if that was there before and we just never thought to look.
Probably, yeah.
Or we never made a connection of it being an important location.
Despite all the lunar shit in the game, yeah. You know? You know? That's why when it was like, oh, it was that it was going to the moon. It's like, oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Because of all the lunar stuff in the game. It's like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, gosh, so many bullshit things around here.
I kind of expect that the bazaar might actually be on the moon, too.
That might be. I don't know about that.
Just based on the fact that those cauldrons are also on the moon.
That's
And
true.
the few things that are there are cauldrons and lunar pods and shit.
That's true. Ooh, there we go. Got him pretty hard there.
Oh,
Oh,
Fuck.
Chronobobble.
I lost out
Hey.
on Chronobobbles.
Poor
What was I
Chronobobble.
thinking?
Okay.
You could go... We haven't found a scrapper, have we?
I did find a scrapper, but it's
Oh.
way far away.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could scrap those just to turn them into something better. And
Yeah.
listen to this fucking guitar work. What the fuck? So goofy. In the best way.
Yeah, it says it's a bizarre between time. I don't know. It feels more like an asteroid, if anything.
Alright, we got the glass. Fuck that. We got the beads, which are not important. We don't have anything good here. We got the vision one.
What's that? Lunar Seer? Lunar Seer.
What's a shockwave. I don't even want to turn any of that. Yeah,
that?
we got screwed on this one. We got nothing.
Resonance disc? Yeah, that kind of sucks. What's over here?
Resonance would be good if we had scrap, but I'm not willing to sacrifice a lot of my stuff.
Beads of fealty doesn't make sense right now.
Yeah, the beads are the primary
Shaped
one.
glass.
Or no, the beads are the visions of heresy, is the primary one, the laser eyes.
Right.
Yeah, that's just all bad.
To the boss, so that doesn't help us. There's shaped glass, which is
that might be that's tempting because my damage is really bad at the moment.
You lose like half your life.
Yeah, that's the bad thing, and I'm already super squishy.
Yeah.
So I don't think I'm gonna chance
Wondering
it.
about it myself.
We will get more cauldrons on the moon, though.
That's
But
true.
I'm like, even though my damage sucks, like I'm kind of happy with my equipment setup. I don't want to like sacrifice too much of it.
Yeah. I'm wondering about the shaped glass, because with the shaped glass, that's extra damage, and I do have these royal capacitors
That's
pumping
true.
out damage.
How much health do you have?
1,200? No, 1,500 with the shield generators.
Oh my god.
That's pretty good.
You have 3 times as much health as I have.
And we're not really gonna encounter like anything except the boss.
More or
So-
less, yeah.
Really gonna be be able to pump into the boss for damage. I'll take
Oh,
it.
is he gonna take the shaped glass and have half health?
Oh, that's a good point. He would take the shaped glass. I don't know if he'll get the health back when I get the shaped glass.
Okay, so
back.
this could be terrible. Because
It
he's
could be
also
terrible, or it
he's
could be
also gonna
really-
have double damage then. So okay, yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, but
We'll
I
see
don't know
what
how long
happens.
he's gonna have it for if we're gonna be attacking him.
It could go. I don't know if it's
Either way.
random. We could knock it out of him right away, or
If
might
we knock
take
it out of him
forever.
right away, that's ridiculous, and especially if he keeps his health half. Because then immediately we get
Oh,
it.
no.
I get
I'm still falling.
and immediately
I'm still falling.
that's already taken him down to half health once he
Yeah.
takes it. That would be pretty damn fucking cool if that works like that. All right, I think it's time to go.
So that weird, like, mumbling sound is definitely part of this area. That's not that one item I got that
Yeah.
because I was still hearing it here. Why are we here?
That's a great question. Why are we here?
I guess maybe because we went to the moon? Or we went to the altar? I didn't change the teleporter.
Neither did I. Yeah, and it was out like it was going to the moon. So yeah, no, it
Yeah, I
wasn't.
wonder if the altar fucks it up. That's
I wonder.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
There has to
like,
be that.
when we were there was the things to buy the stages to go to. So it's like, okay, I was like, why are these? We're going to the moon.
In case you want to change your mind, I guess.
But
Oh no.
but now we kind of got fucked. Well, that's interesting.
Now I regret not picking up the beads.
Unless we want to loop around and take him on.
It's gonna be hard as hell, but it's it's either we obliterate or we go around to the boss again.
Yeah.
Which, hey, might give me an opportunity to get some better damage, so...
Right, yeah.
Especially now, because money.
Right, yeah.
Have all the money.
Yeah, because now I've got a shit ton of money. So already.
You went this way, I'm gonna turn around.
Oh shit! Aegis, nice. Healing gives a temporary barrier.
I need some more crit classes, that's what I need, I think. Because my damage is good if I crit. And then just
Right.
everything explodes, but I'm just not getting the crits.
Okay, take that.
Oh, those are good too, don't get me wrong. Hey, guy.
Take that. Hey there, guy. What are you doing up there, jellyfish? Oh yeah, there's crabs. We like didn't fight crabs at all last time, really.
We didn't, no. You're doing alright, so you got home, you got the Back to the Future 4K collection. The problem is the collection's in cardboard sleeves. Oh, instead of like the plastic cases?
Mm.
That doesn't bother me too much, but I guess I could see why it would.
I can see how that's annoying. Yeah.
A few of the movies I do own are in cardboard sleeves.
Oh, more rusted keys. Oh, another guillotine. Nice. Are we done here?
Maybe close?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make another pass up.
Kind of looks
top
like it.
here. Yeah, it does
It's
kinda
the 3D printer focus crystal. Yeah. Teleport here by the edge. Should I hit it?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Alright, there we go. Vagrants. Oh, get around the rock.
Well, I teleported into the Frost Nova, but I didn't get hit by the Lightning Nova, so that's fine,
There we go.
I guess.
Harvester. Neat.
I have good movement speed. My movement speed's fucking bonkers.
Yeah, my move.
I think the big thing is I either need crit,
Right. So that you have-
either crit glasses or ocular HUD, and then the lunar thing that auto activates.
Didn't you get the? Did you get the buff thingy?
Yeah, but I think
not on
the
auto.
crits would overall be better. Oh, there's a lockbox over here. I'm gonna grab that before we leave.
Yeah.
Also, more magazines wouldn't hurt.
You're staying out of the teleporter.
I am. Because I forgot again.
I was like, what? So long. Like.
Now I'm gonna go get the lockbox.
Sure.
Oh, baby. Now we're talking.
Chrono bubble. Nice. Ready to go?
I think so, yeah. I don't think there's much else. I think that might be a big thing, is like, especially later stages, we should probably go faster. Especially since you get so much money so fast that we should just be fucking hauling ass and just picking up as much as we can.
I think so, yeah. For sure.
We also haven't seen the magma level, like, at all.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, you're up that way, I'm gonna go down this way.
I am up this way. Oh, we got the cloakers coming in.
Yeah, we had Malachite show up on that last one, too.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, it didn't last long.
Ooh, crowbar. Oh, apparently not take the crowbar. I will accidentally take the other one. Okay. Now I'll take this.
We've also got our Gatling gun guys.
Yeah, Gatling gun guys.
Lunar Pod? Sure.
Check it out.
Glowing meteorite. Okay, that's a no.
No, thank you.
That's a no.
That's the nuke, isn't it?
The one that just drops them all over the stage, yeah. Ooh, do I want to give that to you? Oh, unless I get knocked into it, a rejuvenation rack.
Oh. Huh.
I guess not necessarily
the
because
Kunas and the Aegis, so
like,
I mean, it doesn't.
You don't technically
me,
shoot
I've
more
never
skulls because you're good at healing more.
You do, actually.
Oh, do you? It is based
Yeah,
on
that's
how
why
much
it's
you're
crazy.
getting healed.
Yeah, that's why it's crazy with my turrets, with the engineer.
Well, that's because you're getting healed by multiple sources. You're getting healed more often, not bigger heals.
True.
I do have a lot of meat, so it is good. A lot of meat and a lot of slugs. I'll go ahead and take it.
Yeah. Alright. Keep on the lookout for a yellow printer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I fucked with
It's a personal shield and a stun grenade.
fireworks. Another lunar pod up here.
I mean, who knows? We actually saw a red... was that a red printer we saw last week, I think?
Was it? Did we?
Yeah, eventually. We didn't have anything to do with it, but...
Yeah. There's a guy. That's what's in this pod?
Ooh, lockbox.
Do you agree? That's shit.
Teleporter is here, by the way.
Yeah. I think we're ready to go.
Yeah, I think we cleared it out pretty fast.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit it. Where is it? Dune Strider. Boom. 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 Die, motherfuckers. There's another one somewhere. There he is. He's dead. Capacitors, man. Those are fucking royal capacitors.
So dumb.
It is, isn't it? I need more fuel cells.
The problem's gonna be, like, what happens when we get to a point where that doesn't kill him.
Right. Well, I mean, it took like 2 hits for each.
Yeah, I was outside the zone again, shut up.
What I need is more fuel cells, because then I'll have way more than enough to kill. You know,
Even one more fuel cell will be, like...
even one more fuel cell is 2 more bursts. So, yeah, if you notice, I'm firing off all these skulls because I'm sitting in all these death splats.
Yeah, but that's because it fires off per tick.
I don't think it's per tick.
Do I have enough debuffs? Am I getting use of this death mark? I guess I should keep the chrono bobble at that point. At this point.
Yeah. Okay, we're ready to go.
Yeah. I've never had that. Well, I guess what do you mean by cardboard sleeves? Now I'm curious because the one I have that's a cardboard sleeve still has like a plastic inner area to hold the disc.
No.
So you must mean like they're not even in a holder at all. They're just in like a little pocket. Which that's
Are they
that's
closer to like
shitty.
a record? You know what I mean? Like you would have a record.
Yeah. Like that would be shitty.
That's what I understood from what he said. Yeah.
You think Final Fantasy VII's unbeatable? I mean, that's because you're choosing to not upgrade your weapons.
Well, that's a big reason. It's like, I think
I'm not taking
the fact that many people have beaten it kind of fights against that argument there
Yeah.
as well.
Unbeatable the way you're doing it, maybe.
I do also have 2 guillotines. So, do guillotines work on bosses? I think so?
I'm not sure.
Forget. Or is it just champions? Might be just those. Either way, I do have 2 of those, and those might be contributing.
Plus, I did hit the Opus. I don't know if that.
Oh, that's true.
increases damage.
I'm sure that would give me a buff with the damage. Don't do that. Medkit. Okay. Okay, grab this. Missile. Cool. Oh, what's this over here? Oh, I don't have the money for it yet.
Is there just nothing up here?
Really? Ooh, nice. Armor piercers. Armor piercing definitely helps out with it, though. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Anything to make me more durable.
Found the teleporter out by the lake. Got another red whip. Cool.
So yeah, the good thing about looping around is, like, I feel like my damage is getting significantly better. I've been
that's
getting
true.
a lot of gear that's actually been helping a lot.
Yeah. Oh, and here's a thingy right next to it, too. Do I want to get rid of anything I've got and go for anything else? Uh-oh. Oh, void guys. That's not good. Oh, more armor.
Equipment. Adaptive.
There's another one out there. I'm gonna take the focus crystal. Because I didn't have one.
So the discs are in sleeves, I guess would be the correct way to refer to
So
them.
the prick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I think pretty
Surprised
much.
they even sell collections and something like that.
Yeah. Doing adaptive going on.
I don't know if I wanted that.
Nah.
I saw orange and I was like, get it!
Yeah. Alright, I'm ready to go. I don't think I want to use the scrapper.
I don't think I have anything I really want to scrap either.
I'm gonna hit the button.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Okay. Play Doom Strider. There we go, they're dead.
I was gonna say, I hope you saved your lightning for when they grouped up, because that's gonna be a lot of damage.
No, I hadn't. But I did get one. It recharges quick enough, you know?
Yeah.
So, okay. Quails are nice. They're not crazy at this point, but they're nice.
Maybe you need a... Maybe not even a fuel cell, maybe if you got the thing that kills reduced cooldown.
Oh. It reduces equipment cooldown, right?
Yeah.
That's the soulbound catalyst you got?
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, that would make it pretty quick cooldown.
We need a volcano level just for a free.
Although
red.
it wouldn't really help for the big boss because we don't really get all their kills.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, don't want to take that. We want to keep going.
Yeah, let's keep going.
He's at level 83 and he's
Yeah. No magma level.
nope, no mag. There's a worm.
We got a worm.
There we go. It's dead.
Or we did.
Yeah. Oh hey though, we get a free red.
Ooh.
We just gotta kill the egg. Ooh.
That's true. We do still get reds, and we both get reds, so that's pretty neat.
Yeah. And we get whatever this guy's gonna drop. Sweet. I will grab this turret. Open the bag.
Alright, the big thing I want are glasses.
Okay, well, I got a brooch.
I'll take another brooch, because there's like 3 of those.
Key.
I'll take a wisp, because that's another debuff for...
I will take the meat and the brooch. And the
stealth kit.
There's
I guess I'll burn that.
goat
with
hoof
another
and
scrapper.
a war banner there, too.
Do you have a war banner?
I've got 2 war banners.
I guess I'll take that.
Yeah. And then the goat hoof, which...
I'll probably burn.
What's
that do?
yeah.
It's just move faster.
It's just move faster, yeah. We gotta find some eggs. Oh my, money. Jeez.
Oh, what if I... No, that wouldn't work as well as I...
Get that. There we go.
Yeah, that's a lot of money, dude.
Yeah, there's a lot of money. Ooh, infusion. Sweet. I didn't realize there was eggs there. Huh. Found a new spot that I didn't know eggs were there before. Here is a scrapper under the ship. Well, not under the ship, but in the ship's vicinity.
I'll have to head over there. Then.
There's also an emergency drone right next to me that I don't have the money for at the moment, but we will have later. Looking to kill more eggs here.
Yeah,
Equipment drone as well.
I'll take that. Yeah, I saw an equipment drone earlier. I was gonna put the Opus on it,
Void
but then I was
Boy.
like, that's probably not gonna work as well as I think it will. There's a challenge of the mountain over here. I don't know if we want that.
I mean, why not, right?
Yeah.
Get some extra shit. Eggs. Here's eggs. There we go.
Yeah, like, now we're at the point where we can just buy everything. It just doesn't matter.
Essentially, yeah. Okay. Going to go fight him.
I'm going downstairs. Let's see what I can find. Another infusion. Like that. Okay. Wait. I almost just yeeted myself out of the map. That was interesting.
He is chasing me pretty hard here.
I got launched up with the geyser, and then I started launching my glaives, which caused me to, like, hover backwards.
Oh god. Drop your shield, dude. Okay.
What'd you say the scrapper was? Under the ship?
Yeah, like near where you climb up the ship, I should say, to get on top of the ship.
Oh, I follow.
By where this guy's.
There it is. I see it.
Yeah, you.
Okay, so let's get rid of this.
There we go. He's dead. Sweet. What do we got? What is that? The coil. Sweet. Okay, and we got Macalate here somewhere too. Oh, and there's a Void Boy.
What do I do with that? You know, I'm not even gonna worry about...
Void guy's dead.
At this level, I'm just gonna start like, okay, I have scrap. I'll just wait until I find something that looks compelling. I'm not even gonna worry about like, okay, what have we found so far? Like, I'll just
Right.
hang tight.
Yeah, do I want to scrap?
Okay, I think... I do have to scrap a red at some point just to get it in my inventory.
Oh,
in my log, because the scrap does go into your log.
Oh.
Does that mean anything? Not really, but...
Not really, but yeah. I get you.
Completionism to work towards.
If we're going to the big guy next, I really don't need keys after, do I? Oh no, there's still one more.
Yeah, there's still one more stage, but...
Okay.
I also see what you mean. We could probably get rid of our keys soon, yeah.
I'm gonna hit the button now. Macalite Alloy Vulture, where is he? Oh, there they are. Shit.
Take a buff.
I think half of them died. I'm not sure.
I think I killed a few. Hard to tell if those were bosses or just normal vultures.
Yeah. I lost a lot of health, so I had to get really fucking far away.
Yeah, I'm keeping my distance.
There we go, they're dead.
While the combat is going, I try to get away from the teleporter, because that's just the hot zone. That's the kill box, right?
Yeah. Yeah, really. Especially when it's that small. And
Bandoliers are shitty, too. I'm gonna get rid of that.
Bandoliers are pretty shit.
Yeah, it's free scrap.
Yeah.
Ooh, do I have another green I could scrap? Because then I'll have a free...
Red.
Yeah, free red when we hit a cauldron. Gore's Tome? We don't really need Gore's Tome anymore.
That's true. Yeah, I don't really need Gore's Tome anymore. I've got $15,000 right now. Yeah, don't really need Gore's Tome. I didn't pick up any Gore's Tome, otherwise I'd do that myself too, yeah.
I like that idea.
Scraps. What do I got for scraps? Oh, there's a Macalay.
I feel like it's worth pointing out, if you guys watching ever have, like, questions about what's going on, feel free to ask. Because there's a lot of shit going on.
There's a lot of
and
shit
if you haven't been watching for all 22 episodes of this, you might be fucking lost.
Take a look.
So...
Over here.
If you're,
Scrapper.
if you're wondering why we think chronobaubles are so bad or whatever, like, feel free to ask. Just be like, hey, what's so bad about chronobaubles?
Okay. Sprint juice, get rid of that. Speaking of chronobaubles, I mean, like you said...
I'm gonna keep it because I have death marks.
Yeah, I do have a death mark, but I think otherwise I've got enough stuff. And I had 5 chronobaubles. So, that's a red.
Yeah.
Like, that is a red, so...
It's almost 2.
No, because a red is 5.
Is it? I thought the green was 5 whites.
No, the green is 3 whites.
Do I have any other greens I want to get rid of then? Not really.
Which I've got 3 whites.
I need 2 that I want to get rid of.
Ooh, actually, I will use a white over
that,
here.
so.
Get a tri-tip dagger. Get another one of those. That feels good. Okay, I think I'm ready to go.
Also wondering if there are other whites I want to get rid of, but nothing's really popping out at me. I mean, I could get rid of the keys. You do have a point when it comes to that, especially if you got rid of your keys.
I did get rid of my keys. Yeah,
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do that then.
Because that was 4 keys, so I'm like,
Yeah, I only had 2, but
shit, I can get over this.
But yeah, scrap is scrap. I'm gonna hold on to them though. And see what we find on the next map.
Yeah, the only other thing I would say is if we wanted to scrap desk plants, that would be our red. But
I was thinking about that too. I was thinking about it, but they're also probably pretty good.
They're pretty useful, so yeah, let's go.
It's just free healing on the ground.
I think it would be like the best ones to scrap. The best thing to probably wait to scrap to get that on our thing would be like the head ST, like the jumpy thing.
Yeah.
It's like nobody really
That's kind of whatever.
Except accurate a little bit. Okay, time to... Is that another equipment drone? Yeah, it is.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here, because we're,
in the same area.
Yeah. No reason for that.
There's a shrine on the mountain. I don't know if we want to do it or not. Before heading to him, maybe not.
I don't know. I feel like we can handle it.
We had a shrine on the mountain on the last one, and that was a Maclite. And I nearly died out of it.
That's true.
Kind of like, it might be a little bit much at this point now. It might be just a little much.
Especially because even these elites are giving me trouble.
Yeah, they are starting to get me trouble.
There's an equipment thing over here. Recyclers.
And that's what we're getting out of it too, is we're getting hordes of many out of the, out of that. And it's like, us are a little bit squishy right now, so maybe not.
Another recycler run sounds fun, but I think I would have needed it earlier in the run.
Yeah. Berserker Pauldron, nice. Stealth kit, okay. These can...
Band, that's fine.
Even killing the guy for the red, the last map. Jeez, that's an ice void guy. Jeez. That's really that could really fuck you up.
Oh yeah, that could be
void you.
That could be disastrous.
Yeah, that absolutely could be. Did we find the teleporter yet?
Yeah, it's down here.
Oh.
There's a printer over there. There's a lunar pod.
Oh, the red web. Okay. Oh, there's another thing over here. Infusion, chrono bubble.
Oh, let's hit the lunar pod.
Infusion.
Beads. Now we get the beads.
Well,
would have been nice to get earlier. You know what, I'll grab them just because you never fucking know.
Yeah, right.
Might find one of those little pool things that allow you to sacrifice lunar items.
Yeah. Okay. There's the teleporter.
I don't think we will. I think you can only find those on, like, the second map or something.
Yeah, it seems like second and third map is usually where you find it.
Energy drink printer. That's not super appealing.
That's not that helpful, no.
I have 3 of them.
Should we do the boss and then see if there's anything remaining?
We could.
Because it's right here, and I've got $7,000. I got plenty of money.
I have 20,000.
Yeah.
Alright, let me grab this really quick. There's another death mark, another I'm gonna take Berserker's Pauldron.
Okay.
And then you can probably hit it, and I'll be on my way.
Okay.
After I kill this shield generator, just fuck him.
What do we got? Holy shit.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's pretty yikes.
Have a damage boost, and I'll be right there.
I am, like, going away. Because, of course, that's kind of scary. I mean, they're half dead. That's good, but... Otherwise, yeah, that's pretty scary. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like, my things did pretty well at putting good damage on them, but... I think this is the last one.
I think so, yeah.
Yep, dead. Quail.
That's a little overwhelming.
Quails are a little bit, yeah, at this point.
Whoa.
I think I could probably get rid of quails if I wanted to. It's like, don't
Is
really-
that character? Yeah, probably. Hey, maybe I should enter the teleporter zone.
Hey!
Just an idea.
Oh, well, I was out of it for a long time.
Hey, Caleb, how's it going?
Hey there, Caleb. Uh-oh, Void Guy. Get out of the teleporter area.
It's Monday, not much to say. Yeah. Shit.
There's a lot of tech in switching back and forth between multis things just to use royal capacitors.
Yeah, I could see that.
Like, switch capacitor, switch right back to the weapon you want, you know? Okay, parents hurt. There we go. Like, yeah, I've got $20,000 now. We got enough to be like, okay. Like,
Village.
Oh, yeah. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, teleporter's ready to go, so just clean up.
Finally got a good night's sleep since you're bored of Fall Guys and your Switch charge. So you weren't keeping yourself up later than you should have. You know what? I've been there.
Yeah, that's the energy drink printer. What's up here? Anything up here? Nothing up here. Okay. Let's go up here.
How'd you get bored of Fall Guys so fast?
Oh,
I'm
there's the shrine
like
mount.
desperate to make time to play more. I'm
It's a
so
focus printer.
so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm thirsty, I believe the kids say. That
Thirsty. Yeah.
that I've been considering making like video content of playing Fall Guys because like that's how much I want to play it, but I don't have time to stream it.
Right. I think that's a terminal. Well, that terminal kind of sucks. I'll take that. Have you seen a scrapper?
I don't think so. I'm not seeing a lot of anything, to be honest.
Here's more stuff. Gonna look around for a scrapper. Because this is basically the point in time where
Oh no, okay, we're
you want to scrap anything that basically is useless on the guy, I would think.
or it's gonna cause problems for us.
Right, yeah, or it's gonna cause problems.
Is that a
Which-
treasure chest?
Anything that's really gonna cause too much problems, dude.
Not really, no. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Not like the last one.
No, yeah. There we go, there's another chest.
Drone, I guess. just not finding a whole lot.
You must have just been on the wrong spots, because I just found a bunch. I just spent $10,000 in the last, after the boss. So.
I've spent like 3. Yeah, I took the top route. Like, I went as high up as I could, and I just wasn't finding anything.
Yeah, I went down, and there was a bunch of stuff down there. Still looking for a scrapper. There's a equipment one here. What's here? Recycler. Are these all recyclers? Oh, Gorag's Opus. If there's a equipment drone around, we can throw an Opus.
There is.
Where?
I'll see if I can find it again.
Okay.
I have Opus, so I'll just go ahead and give it mine.
Yeah. And then I tagged the Opus. It's kind of up to you.
Oh, so you burned yourself out. Well, don't burn yourself out. That's why I'm still so, like, starved to play more of it, because I only play it, like, once a week.
Healing drone. Sweet.
I'm a little, like, perhaps overly defensive about that style of play, because I've heard so many people, like, they play Fall Guys for a week straight, and then they're like, this game's dead. They don't update it quickly enough. They update it every fucking, like, 2 or 3 weeks, man. It's like, they update it a lot. You're just playing it way too goddamn much. And I'm not saying you're saying that, but I see a lot of people that do say it. There it is. Where is it?
There it is. Right there. I tagged it. And then the Gorags, you get that, is right over there. So there we go. Yeah, because you put the Gorags on the equipment drone, it's just kind of random. So it's like, well, it may help us.
Yeah. Yeah, it might be okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the one guy I watch that does episodic content of Fall Guys, he's like already complaining that he's bored of Season 2, and I'm like, how?
A few things up here.
Like, play it less then.
There's that.
They didn't add enough new stuff. Like, they add new stuff every, like, 3 weeks. It's a slow trickle. Yeah. That's how it works.
Oh, here's another box. Medkit. But I haven't found a scrapper.
No, I haven't seen a scrapper.
That kind of sucks. Wish I'd found a scrapper. Didn't see any interesting 3D printers either. For that matter. Alright, we ready to go?
Yeah.
Alright.
I have heard people complain that the algorithm kind of sucks now. Like...
Oh, for like stages?
Yeah, like you never see Fall Ball anymore.
Really?
There's a bunch of games that just never show up, and yet you see Tiptoe all the time, and apparently like 90% of finals are Jump Showdown and stuff. Like, I've heard that the algorithm's pretty fucked up.
Yeah. But there is actually a slight gravity effect here, isn't there?
I think a little bit, yeah.
Oh. So maybe when I was acrid making those crazy jumps, it was a little bit affected by that. Like, feels like I fall a little slower.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Wow, you jumped so high compared to me. Well, I haven't even gotten rid of the quails.
And you can't really hold that. You can't hold your rage against the game. Really.
Look at that. This is me with 2 quails. Like,
I do have a quail right now, so I have like, 3 of them actually. Holy shit! I didn't realize.
Like, I can barely feel that I have them. To be honest. There we go. Wow, he kind of burnt.
See, I think they intentionally made it that you're gonna fall over more often, because that's kind of the point of the game. Like, you're Fall Guys. You're supposed to
Fall Guys?
You're supposed to fall guys.
They made it so that you fall more?
Yeah, they, like, tweaked the physics a bit so that you kind of, like, stumble over each other a little bit more. I think that's, like, by design.
Do you see that? I just zapped those 2 guys. Those
no,
2,
I didn't see it.
That usually come here.
Yeah, because that doesn't have, like, a max range, right?
Pretty much, yeah. What's over there? Hold on. What is this over here?
Which what?
Is that some turrets of ours went over there? Do you see that?
I think those are the ones we spawned with, yeah.
Those triangles? Yeah.
So turrets are useless on the final stage.
Because turrets are kind of... Yeah,
oh my god.
Yeah, I know, right? Let's go. Oh, we're ready for you, dude.
Hey Mulligan, how's it going?
We're ready for you this time. I think that might be... Is that now that we do have, like, better equipment. I mean, he's gonna have some better equipment.
Mm-hmm. From us. And we don't even know if anything's gonna happen after that phase. Like, it might get worse. We have no idea.
It might get even worse. It is true. I don't... Ooh, this is true. I don't have, like, the kind of jumpies that I had when I had accurate.
And yeah, like I said, Caleb, I'm not trying to say that you're one of the ones trying to say, like, Fall Guys is dead.
Well, you've also got a hop over.
I've just seen people do that. They play it for a week and then they're like, you didn't update it again? Fall Guys is dead game. There's not weekly updates.
Alright, this is Hard Light Afterburner. That's the 2 L's. Head stat. That's the shitty thing. What is this? It's just a red...
Infusion. I mean, I'm not gonna get use out of infusion, but I guess I have the scratch.
Just a red column. What the hell? That's real weird.
Was that there before? I don't remember.
I don't know. You said there was an infusion here, too?
I thought you pointed at one. Or was that from the last match, maybe? I saw it in chat.
Ooh, up here. There's more up here.
Oh, there is. There's a snowflake.
Trying to get up there. But...
And a pinion. And this is where the infusion is.
I can't really get up there. I don't have a Hoppo Feather.
Might be more tempted to go get the Lunar Pod.
And what was the... What's the... That's Frost Relic, right?
Yeah. Which is probably not going to be any good.
Yeah. The Hard Light Afterburner, though, I could make some use out of more L.
Yeah, it's not the worst thing. What exactly do I get out of here?
I mean, I just traded 5 Chrono Baubles for it, essentially. So that's not that bad.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, here we go. I kind of snuck up over this way. Okay, there we go. I might as well take the infusion. I got nothing else.
Have you seen the Survivalist played? No. I downloaded the demo, but who the fuck knows when I'm gonna have time for another demo stream.
Okay, so how do I
don't
get...
know much about it.
That's what I'm...
Yeah, getting out of that place is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah. Okay, so I jumped over here. This will probably do it. If I fall off of here, I'll probably get replaced back up in a good spot, right? Yeah, okay, that's not that bad. Hold on. Can I even get over this jump? Yeah, there we go.
Oh, geometry. Yeah, I was like, Georgia Dash. What the fuck is that?
What?
That reminds me of how I want to make a Metroidvania named Pennsylvania.
Oh, God.
I'm actually upset that nobody's done it yet. Because it seems like such an obvious idea.
Hey, you missed this lockbox over here. Hey, there's a key in the lockbox.
Oh my god.
Or did I not get rid of my keys? Wait, I've got 5 keys. I guess I didn't get rid of my keys. I thought I did. What did I get rid of instead then? I don't recall.
Maybe you didn't get rid of anything.
I got rid of something. I think it was med kits and monster tooth, maybe. That was probably it, yeah.
Georgia Dash sounds like an 80s hair band. A little bit.
Yeah, kind of. Okay. So yeah, I can make good use out of the 3 L's here.
I will say, Caleb, and I've mentioned this before on stream, I like Fall Guys with friends way more than playing it alone. Playing it alone, I get bored really fast. Not really fast, but in like an hour or two, I'm like, that's enough of that. Meanwhile, playing it with friends, I basically never want to stop.
Oh, he's got a lot of health, man.
Yeah, the lightning did a lot, but again, what happens when the lightning doesn't kill him?
Right? Yeah. Well, yeah. Like, still does a lot of damage, but doesn't kill him. Of course. I mean, I didn't expect to kill him with just one light. But it sure makes it quicker.
Oh yeah, so for those that didn't see it last week, this is the final boss. They only just added the final boss in 1.0, so we haven't beaten him yet.
Yeah, hopefully this is the time.
And I'll explain why we haven't beaten him in a couple minutes.
What the fuck?
What hit you?
By his blast zone. His shatter.
Well, we'll see if I can even get to that phase then. That's the trick.
It one hit me. Yeah, that is what killed me. And it's like, what? I jumped, like was pretty sure that I avoided it, but with multi, I just don't have much jump height.
Huh, I didn't notice that he's, like, pillars came out of the ground.
Yeah, I didn't notice that
phase.
Yeah.
Is he, like, reconstructing the area or something?
I don't know. I don't know, man. The fact that I already died is like...
Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer.
I do think Huntress isn't bad for him, though, because, I mean, it works out pretty well, I think. You're able to keep away from him pretty well.
Yeah. Just
So
very
like,
squishy.
Very squishy, but basically anybody gets almost one hit by this guy, so... Although you do have more HP than I did. Because I halved my HP.
Yeah.
So you gained a lot in our second go, though.
I had another infusion, didn't I?
Yeah. Yeah, you got a couple of infusions, so that helped a lot. Okay, he's going down at a pretty good pace. That too.
Fucking jump showdown.
Yeah. Oh, you just took half your HP with that. Yeah, I think what got me is that I never got a Hoppo Feather. We only found the one Hoppo Feather.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm like, you'll have more use out of it, you know. Oh boy. But yeah, we never found another Hoppo Feather. It's like, yeah, that kind of means I didn't really have the ability to, like, secure my jumps away from this guy.
Drones guys are dying.
All our drones.
Oh no.
This
Okay.
takes out all the drones. Yeah. Oh. I imagine the Artificer is also pretty good on this guy.
Oh yeah. Flying thingies. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. I just try to keep thinking if he hits you, kill something, because then you'll get health back from all the meat.
That's true.
What an endurance test.
Yeah. Shit.
Oh no, that's not exactly what I wanted to do. Oh, that's bad.
Where's he going? There he is. I think his ads are tanking a lot of your damage.
They are, yeah. Because I kind of can't
But-
control who I hit.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why I'm trying to hit him with arrow rain when he's standing still.
Yeah.
I actually don't remember him having this many ads.
Yeah, we took down this phase a lot faster.
It's not great.
Oh boy. I don't know if he continues to have more ads in the next phase. Okay. Oh, yeah, they got me.
Cool.
Alright, here's dangerous phase.
Is this the bad one?
Yeah. Yep,
Okay,
they're
so
all
this
good.
is what wiped us last time. He takes all of your
Yeah.
equipment. And we
all your
had an
shit.
item that when you get low on health, you launch like an electricity nova.
Yeah.
And yeah, he did that. And it was basically instant death. Oh good, he gave me my scrap back.
Hey, cool. That's pretty cool.
Okay, I gave him my scrap back again.
Wow, more scrap. Okay. Will-o-wisps.
I'm cheating a little bit here because I dropped the war banner before the phase.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, see, last time we had the thing that did what are they called? What are those jellyfish called? Wandering vagrants.
Oh, he
yeah.
he bled me.
Oh. Yeah, we had the thing that does the thing that wandering vagrants do.
Yeah, it also had Transcendence.
Yeah.
So he just had a ton of
Oh.
shielding.
Yeah. So yeah, he nuked us with that, and it just destroyed us. Now I'm wondering, when you get your infusions back, is your health gonna?
That's a good question.
Well, here's your
Yep,
infusions.
there it was.
Yeah, you got your health back. Cool. Now you just need to get your personal shield generated back, and then you'll be pretty solid. And we don't know if there's another phase.
Yeah,
hey,
we
you've got
have
your
no idea.
combo back. That's good. There's
Kind
your,
of, kind
Ooh,
of,
there's your shield.
kind of glad that he didn't still take your items.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah.
That sucked a little bit, but we're okay.
Oh, yeah. What was that, camera angle?
Yeah, I just messed up and landed on a thing.
Okay. Does he have another phase?
I have a feeling he does.
I think he may...
Moon detonation
What?
imminent? Okay, Metroid.
Yo, you gotta get out of here. 4 minutes. Oh shit, there's the void. How do you get out of here? Oh, there's the thing. There's the waypoint. Okay. Oh shit, the void's coming after you. So this is another phase.
Kinda. Yeah.
Okay.
I have 3.5 minutes. I should be fine.
You should be fine so long as you don't get voided.
I mean, as long as I don't kill them, it should be fine.
They were throwing void stuff at
Yeah, but that won't, like, completely eliminate
won't?
you. I'm pretty sure.
No.
I think think it's only the Death Nova that will completely eliminate you.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, okay. Whew. Shit.
Fuck. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Okay. Just a little readjustment necessary.
I don't know where I am.
You're in the lunar pod area.
There we go.
Jeez, I don't know how I would have ran out of here.
Dude. God, there's so many.
Yeah. My gosh, my controller's going crazy.
Oh yeah, my controller won't stop.
Yeah. It's just like... It's like, okay. 2 minutes left, alright. Yeah, this is a little Metroid.
Man, I didn't realize how big this area was until this happened. Now
you have to leave.
Now I understand why this whole area was here. Not only did it build suspense, but
it's you gotta run it all back. Yeah.
I like how the music isn't intense. Oh no.
Oh no.
He like snared me or something.
Yeah.
I don't think I knew that could happen.
No, I neither. So definitely, maybe if you get hit with enough of them at once,
It's possible, yeah.
Maybe
God, it's like
that.
the controller's rumbling so much it's like making my hands feel weird.
Yeah. A ship!
It's the captain!
It is the captain!
He's got a prototype and everything.
Oh my god, he does have a prototype with him. Awesome. How cool, I got it too.
That's cool that that's how you unlock him, is he comes and saves you.
Is he comes to rescue you. Yeah. Is he helps you out of the moon.
Again, if they wouldn't have made the captain, how would this have all played out?
Yeah, right?
Because for
like,
the final character, they did a poll
chef would have come
of like, what should we do? Damn.
Yeah.
The repercussions that would have on that on that
I know,
on
right?
that planet.
Yeah.
The black screen made me realize I had a speck on my screen.
And yeah, we both decided that. So now we've unlocked the captain, but we both decided that we're not going to play the captain right away.
Oh yeah, well we talked about it. I don't know if we decided on it.
I forget if we.
Or if we were just like, this would be interesting.
It would be pretty interesting to do that. Yeah. Oh, here's the credits. Cool.
Yeah, 22 episodes in, and we're only just now seeing the credits.
Look at that. It's 3 dudes.
Yeah.
Well, that's the credits. You know.
There was more people on audio.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, okay, they had the Ghost Punch is the people that did the porting to the consoles, I think? Maybe not.
Yeah.
And we got this concept art and stuff.
Streamline games. There's gonna be, I'm sure there's gonna be backers too, because was this kickstarted too? Initially,
I don't know.
or was it just early access?
I think it was just early access.
Just early access.
Oh, console versions by Play Everywhere.
There we go. And concept, art here.
It's funny how sometimes concept art is literally that. That one's just a bunch of blocks with letters on it. It's like, no one knows what that means except for the developers.
Look at that. On the left, there's the glass dagger, brittle crown. That's lunar items. But, like, that dagger doesn't actually...
the portals with the,
so I think that's what
with the combos.
Oh, yeah. The combo thing, yeah. Combo machine. Oh, the Grove Tender as well on the right side.
Yeah, one of the vultures. Jellyfish.
Yeah.
Or no, I don't know what that is. It's something with items in them.
Are those the cauldrons?
Maybe.
No. Items.
That might be an unused thing.
Yeah. I think maybe that's how they were thinking of maybe changing it from the first game.
Maybe.
But then they decided to keep with it. You know?
I guess that's a magma worm.
A lot of this that could be a magma worm. Because a lot of this, like, they already had a lot of it in.
Yeah.
It was just then taking it to 3D, and I mean, there's a lot of stuff that they added, but then a lot of stuff that is the same. So they were probably then like, oh well, yeah, we'll just keep these things the same instead of make this new. Is that a battle axe? Is there a battle axe item?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Yeah. Not that I know of.
Oh yeah, so they did add the messenger to Fall Guys.
Oh,
I don't know if I'm gonna get it, actually. I probably should, because it's something I've been wanting for the longest time, but I'm also like... My OCD wants to set up my crowns in a way that I'll actually be able to use it as a win counter. And if I do that, I probably won't be able to.
Yeah.
Not until Season 3, when they give us more crowns.
Yes, you!
Yeah, if I'm gonna get it, I should probably do it, like, tonight, because I think it's gonna change, like, tomorrow.
Yeah.
No, Wednesday. So I still have a little bit, but yeah, I should, if I'm going to get it. I mean, part of me is like, I'll get it the next time it comes around. That stuff doesn't come around a second time very often. Like, a lot of those skins haven't come around a second time yet.
Oh, I was killed by Mithrix, so it says I was killed by Mithrix.
Mm-hmm. You've shattered into innumerable pieces. I like that it shows that at the top of the screen.
It does. Yeah, that's what it says. Oh yeah, and it says victory. It actually has a victory screen now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, wow, look at my damage versus
Oh yeah, it's like double. Almost.
Yeah. I think his first phase was probably like there's at least the good thing is it seemed after his first phase his HP was a lot lower. Like even in the next phase where you had to deal with all his ads.
Yeah.
His HP was a lot lower there.
Yeah, the second phase was probably the hard
I don't know
one, just because of all the ads.
I don't know if it rebalanced because there was now only 5, or if that's just how it is.
I don't know.
Which, if so, then that at least means that I put in a ton of damage during the harder phase. Well, during the phase that otherwise would have taken us. That would have taken a lot of time.
I do think the second phase is harder in basically every way, though, because it has ads. There's a lot more like,
and it's got the thing,
just big attacks that you have to pay attention to dodge.
I did do that.
You did have 666 kills.
Mm-hmm. Wow, you had like 60 more items than I did. Well, I don't know if that counts you getting them back at the end.
Well, what was it?
You had like 60 more items than I did.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I don't know if that's because you got them back at the end. You know what I mean?
Is.
Like, back from him. Oh yeah, Cap.
Unique. I don't want to even. We probably should
Learn
read
too
what his
much about
shit
him.
does, because learning some of it on the fly is going to be pretty difficult. I think.
Sure.
Because he's a support character, I think. So.
Oh, he is. Yeah.
Unique survivor that can control the battlefield with utility and damage with help from the UES safe travels.
one of his unlocks is to repair and recruit a prototype.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, like the challenge. I get you.
Yeah, his unlock. Yeah.
So he doesn't. His weapons don't change. It's that his beacons change.
Right.
Shotgun can be used as long-range rifle and a short-range shotgun. Make sure to charge it for the appropriate distance. Defensive microbots can be a unique, powerful way to scale the defensive capabilities of both you and your team. Power taser can be used to lock down a strong elite foe while you deal with fodder. Orbital supply beacon can only be used twice per stage, but make sure you don't hold onto it too long. Yeah, like this sounds like we're not gonna be able to. We're not gonna want to figure it out on the fly. We're gonna want to know what we're going into.
Well, at least know what we're going in. Well, at least look at it here, but then it's like after that, it's like, well,
oh yeah.
You know.
So passively gain
Quest up to
microbots
3
that
orbital
shoot down
probes from
nearby
UES
enemy
safe travel.
projectiles. Drones are also given microbots. Okay.
Drones are...
Blast of pellets deals 8 times 120% damage. Charging the attack narrows the spread. Power taser shocking interrupts enemies and stuns them. The stun is removed if the target takes more than 10% of their max health and damage.
Wait, so you can shock it and then have it just sit there?
Yeah, I would assume it only lasts for a certain... It just is removed early. I doubt it is permanent. It'd be kind of broken.
That would be kind of... Yeah.
Travels farther if bounced. I wonder what that means.
It bounced.
Request up to 3 orbital probes from the UES safe travels. Each probe does 1000% damage. Request a permanent supply beacon can only be requested twice per stage. It doesn't even really say what it does. Honestly. We can make assumptions on what a supply beacon would do, but we kind of...
Oh, it does under special, under loadout. Well, no, it doesn't.
Yeah, it says the same thing. It's just...
I mean, I would imagine it's like... Is it like a chest?
Oh, that's what the miscellaneous stuff is. Okay. So you can set it to heal all nearby allies for 10% of their max health every second. Periodically shock all nearby enemies, immobilizing them. And you can pick 2 of those with 2 others to unlock.
Just like multi, yeah.
Okay.
Which, that's...
I'll just keep it on Huntress if we're going Metamorphosis.
I guess I would wonder how you control that for.
Which one?
Because he's got his 2 miscellaneous skills.
What do you mean control it?
Like what buttons are they? Are they buttons?
Oh, that's what the supply beacon does. So that's his.
Yeah. Okay, I get you.
I don't know which button it
Quest permanent supply beacon.
But yeah, the special. Yeah, that's what. Those are the effects that are applied to the supply beacon. Yeah, that's why it doesn't explain what it does.
Okay, and by permanent supply beacon, it means that it stays there for the rest of the stage.
Yeah, but you can only drop 2.
Right. So basically, put them on the teleporter.
Yeah, more or less. Take it easy, Caleb. Thanks for stopping in, hanging out for a bit. Yeah, the political ads on YouTube are getting really fucking annoying. At least I've started seeing different ones, which is, like, slightly better. For a while there, it was showing me the same one every single video, every single day, and I was like, oh my god, shut the fuck up about fracking. That's all it was. Because I live in Pennsylvania, and fracking is huge here, so they were like, we're just gonna flood you with this shit. And I was like, oh my god, I don't care.
I mean, yeah, it's a big deal because there's so many people who work in fracking in Pennsylvania, so... It's like, yeah, that's kind of a big deal.
Plus, I think Biden is from Pennsylvania, so yeah, we've been getting plastered with ads here.
Sort of. Like, he was born in Pennsylvania, but really his home state's Delaware. He moved out of Pennsylvania when he was really young, so... And then never really came back.
That
so
doesn't count.
Exactly, yeah. No, I mean, that's the thing, is they say, you know, he... Like, they're so, like... They say both Delaware and Pennsylvania basically are his home states. And it's like, no, that doesn't count.
If he
like saying
if he moved when he was like if he moved when he was like 10, then okay. But if he was like 3, then yeah, he doesn't even have any memories of this place.
Yeah, I mean,
well, I guess he might have family that lives here, or maybe used to. So because he is pretty old, so he may have memories of it. But
because most of them are in Delaware now.
We might as well take a break before we jump back in, because I just finished my drink, so I should refill. So we'll do that quick, and then yeah, we're gonna do a metamorphosis run. So every stage we're gonna have a different character. We have no idea who it's gonna be.
Yep, we only know who we're gonna start.
And I don't know if we're even gonna get our character at the beginning. It might be completely random from the word go.
I think we'll probably get whatever character we pick.
We might.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
Which makes me wonder if there's anyone that would be better for, like, a first stage than others.
I mean, general people that we're usually good with, I would
probably. Nobody has, like, a passive money buff or anything like that.
No.
And then, yeah, our agreement is we're not going to try the new character until Metamorphosis gives him to us.
Yeah. Which, is he a Lemurian? Looking at him? No.
I don't know. He is very tall.
Well, he's got the... I was just thinking of his eye pattern. Like the
oh, I think that's a mask.
That might be just a mask.
Which means it could be anything under that, so who knows. I mean, the Huntress, her eyes are vertical, so, you know.
That's true.
Anything goes.
I doubt he would actually be a Lemurian, though.
We don't know if any of these people are human.
Well, yeah. Human is...
We know if they absolutely aren't, but...
We know if they're humanoid, that's the thing. Like, they're humanoids. So...
Well, even as far as human goes, we don't know if any of them are human. Because all their faces are obscured, so we have no idea.
True. But I think Multi is the only one, like, really kind of...
Well, Multi, Rex, Acrid.
Organic, you know?
Oh, yeah.
What I'm thinking. Like, Artificer's probably some crazy, whatever. Because, yeah, she definitely looks... Like, her neck is super tiny. Even compared to everybody else,
Yeah, if I had to guess, the Commando's probably human.
Well, yeah, so I think Commando, Engineer, and Loader, and maybe Mercenary are all crew members.
Right.
They've got the same, like, helmet. You know what I mean? They've all got the same, like, dome sort of thing.
I wonder how much
I think
lore
those are all
talk about in the... I've never bothered to read.
Yeah. But it's like, I feel like those would all be like that. And then, of course, Multi was probably on the ship. Huntress, I don't know. And then Rex, obviously, we found on the planet itself.
Yeah.
And then
And Acrid, kind of.
The lunar place. Acrid as well, but I believe he was a prisoner on the ship. At least that's what it was in the first game. So he was a prisoner on the ship in the first game.
So I'm still waiting for the first game to go on sale on Switch, because I think it'd be fun to run through that a couple times, too.
The only thing about that is that it might be kind of small to look at on Switch, but
It might be, yeah. That might be.
It might be a little bit harder to control.
They might have a
or-
zoom feature of some kind.
There is a zoom even on PC. So,
Yeah.
but then it feels like you don't see enough area around you. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
it's
that.
a difficult
Gotta
balance.
find a balance. Yeah. All right. So yeah, let's get up. For
we'll take a
minute.
quick break. We'll be right back, and then we'll hop into a metamorphosis run and see what happens. I don't think we're gonna do any other artifacts. I think we're just gonna do that one. We'll just see how that goes for now. So yeah, we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Stay tuned, and we'll continue.
Alright.
Alright, I just sat back down too. Alright, pixels for the break. I want to start doing pixels for successful runs too. So that'll be if we beat it. Obliterating will count too, unless we use the beads and go to the, like, optional boss, and then he kills us, and then that won't count. Which has only happened, like, once, but I figure I'll count for everything.
Right. I forget what happened that one time, too. We just got wrecked. I forget what.
Yeah, I don't remember. It was a while ago.
It was a while
Yeah, now
back.
that I'm starting to come up with things to actually do with pixels, I want to start, like, also coming up with reasons to give them out. And it'll typically be win. Like, when it comes to, like, this, winning, Fall Guys, getting a win, Pokemon if we finish a max layer successfully, stuff like that.
Which I sent the update for, and so I've downloaded the update for it, but I haven't jumped back into Pokemon yet.
It's like, I like it more than Isle of Armor so far, personally.
Cool.
The layers are really cool. They're like roguelike raid dungeons. They're really neat. Hey Volplay, welcome back. Alright, Metamorphosis.
Yep, Metamorphosis run. Let's see what happens on the first stage.
I almost wonder if it would be a good... I am not the huntress.
Yeah, you're the engineer.
We're both engineers?
Oh, I picked engineer, but I got... Okay.
Because you can get duplicates, we know that now.
Yeah, you can get duplicates, and you can get what you pick, but it's random, so...
Yeah.
But hey, 2 engineers, we should blow through this pretty easily.
I almost wonder if we should turn on enemies drop items. Well, maybe not. My thought is like, picking loot up doesn't, like, really matter. Like, we're just gonna pick everything up, right?
I mean, essentially, because, yeah, everything could be useful to everything.
Yeah.
What I mean, like, that's where it would then be, like, it wouldn't even be good to, like, scrap much stuff, too, you know?
No,
Because
not really.
you might get rid of something, well, I mean, depends on things.
Unless it's something that's outright bad. Or if you have a 3D printer that you're like... If you have 4 Chronobaubles and a scrapper and a 3D printer for guillotines, you're probably still gonna take it.
Right.
For example.
Ooh, armor penetration right off the bat. Neat.
So yeah, to remind, this Metamorphosis is like, every stage will get a different character.
Yep.
Potentially. I guess it could randomly give us the same character we were just using, too. In theory.
I don't know.
Unless
in theory.
It's programmed
Maybe
specifically not to.
Oh, now I got the Prion accumulator.
Nice. Well, hey, maybe you'll get multi. And then maybe we'll get
Maybe I'll get multi,
Overlord.
and I'll have the Imp Overlord, yeah. That's, I mean, it's a possibility. You know? It is possible. Doors open.
Wasn't there an artifact that makes your equipment random every time you use it?
Yes, I believe so.
I'm trying to think of, like, how much of a chaotic run we could come up with, is basically
Armor
what I'm
piercing,
looking for.
3D printer. That's not a bad 3D printer, to be honest. Guillotine, nice.
That's right, he can charge his grenades.
Yeah, but to be honest, I barely ever do that.
But yeah, the max layers are like... It's up to 4 players. And then... I think it's a series of 4 max raid battles? And the last one's always a legendary.
Oh.
You start with
Which,
you don't take your own
legendaries from all over?
I think that's all of them, yeah. I could be wrong, though. We only did, like, 3 of them. You don't get to take your own Pokemon. You have a selection of rentals when you start, and it's, like, round robin, so, like, one player picks, and, like, it's a option. It's, like, 3 different options, and they, like, add a new one every time you pick one. So each player picks one.
I do kind of like that.
Every battle, if you capture it, you can swap out your current Pokemon for the one you just caught. Only one player can do that.
Oh, only one.
And then at the end of the raid, you can pick any one Pokemon you captured to keep.
Oh, interesting.
And I think JMT said that they all have an increased shiny chance too. Like no matter what you catch, it has an increased shiny chance.
Get that.
So yeah, I was like immediately really into it.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool right away, for sure. It just, and like, there's the thing, like, there's always, oh, you're not using your own Pokemon. I kind of like that sometimes.
Yeah.
It's like, no, that's kind of nice sometimes, because then it's like you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, because if you don't have anything trained, then you're good to go.
Yeah.
And then from a stream perspective, I don't have to worry about the kids that are just like, aren't you impressed by my shiny Mewtwo? Like, no.
Oh my gosh, that's true.
So,
but also it's not just all that, but then it's also like, for me, it's like, whenever I was joining your raids and stuff, it was like, okay, I've got this small selection because I've like not really touched stuff in a while, and I'm like,
yeah,
I'm comfortable with using, and I never really trained up a whole lot of raid. You know,
even I didn't have that big of a selection.
I've already been down here.
I didn't have.
There is a printer for armor piercing bullets down there, though.
No, I'm gonna take that. I have a focusing crystal, a med pack, a magazine, which would suck to lose, and monster teeth.
That's true.
So basically everything else would be fine to lose, which means it's gonna take the magazine. But here we go.
Yeah, it's gonna take the magazine. Like, we know that.
No, it didn't. It took the med pack. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
I'm tempted to try another one. Fuck it.
What is this? This
Monster
is a
teeth. Fantastic. Oh, that would have been nice,
dagger
too. Oh, that's fine.
Wow, I just got destroyed on chance trying. Oh, that's right next to the teleporter. You were already here. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna hit this because your turrets are here. So fuck it.
Oh yeah, I did put those there.
It's like having you here. So having
a bunch of stuff.
And I've got a Prion accumulator.
Okay.
I had a Prion accumulator, so...
Oh, so this was just one of those teleporters without a boss, right? Wink, wink.
Yeah. Totally wasn't a beetle thing. I think my stuff is too good. I mean, unless there's
that could be fun. Now we're talking.
Did you see a scrapper anywhere? Because if there's a scrapper, I'll get rid of a sticky bomb, and then I'll pick this up. But there's not a scrapper.
Yeah, I'm down with the recycler. I was just saying, like, that sounds like an interesting angle, so...
And with it being randomized stuff, it's like you can pick... Because it's like, oh yeah, that's good for this character, that's good for another character that hopefully I'll get. You know?
There's another Prion accumulator. Let's reroll it.
Well...
Jade Elephant, even better? Question mark?
Oh.
Plus, without going into details too much, the Pokemon DLC, there's a legendary that they didn't reveal in advance. So, there's a lot of, like, mystery surrounding it, and it's really cool. Like, I really like the way they did it.
I'm gonna get that turret when the teleporter stops.
Alright, what did we get? Or is that where I got this red whip? It must be.
Yeah, it was a red whip.
I must have accidentally backed onto it.
Yep, it was a red whip.
Okay. Do we need anything, or are we good to go?
I'm just giving a quick... Ooh. Just got 2 more drones.
There we go.
Was just giving a quick look to see if I can find a shredder, but I'm not seeing one. In a quick glance over here, let me just check over here real quick. Because, yeah, if I could, I'll get the tri-tip, but otherwise, yeah, whatever.
I'm kind of tempted to try it.
I have too good of stuff to do it.
Yeah, I could lose the focusing crystal. That's like best case.
I could lose the... Yeah, I mean, I want to get rid... If I could get rid of the sticky bomb and do it, I would do it, but if I can't get a scrapper, then I'm... whatever. Because otherwise, I want to keep my stuff. Alright, ready to go?
Yeah.
Alright, what do we got next?
So long, Mysterio.
You didn't even... Oh yeah, you got a recycler. That's right.
I'm still the engineer. You are the captain.
I am the captain. Okay. Well, that was quicker than expected. Alright.
Oh god, that hurt. Oh no. Damn it.
I can't shoot things very well. I don't want to hit L and R because I don't know what to do. So, I think those are the beacons, and I don't want to just put them randomly.
Yeah, because the one's like you can only use once. There's probably a counter on it that tells you how many times you can use it. That's
There's not.
oh. That's not
Yeah.
great.
Right.
So you can, in fact, get the same character you were just using.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Which, hey, some of these characters I've never really put a full effort into trying out, so...
Yeah. Wow, yeah, he definitely is support, I gotta tell you.
Paired with Engineer is probably not the best option there. Give me some money, game. Damn.
Yeah, I know. I'm fighting some things, but...
I found a big chest, like, right away, so I'm trying to camp out and get it, but...
Oh. I am like, my gosh, my damage is horrible. Let's see. Backup magazine. I will take that. Sure. Okay.
So Volpe, you're still trying to get through Final Fantasy VII. Did you finish Mega Man 3? Or are you still working on that too?
Where's the teleporter? Because I want to try these
I
buttons
have
out.
no idea.
Okay, that's more armor pen or more meat. More armor pen. Let's go with that.
Ooh. Oh, you beat all the dock robots? Fuck those guys. There's some loot over there.
Okay. It's going pretty good.
Honestly, once you get through the dock robot stages, the Wily Fortress is fucking free. So, like, by comparison, those stages are super easy.
This man just wears a big slab of meat on his chest. Like,
Nice.
yeah.
Where is the teleporter? It's gotta be in one of those little nooks.
Yeah,
It's
here
gotta
it
be one
is.
of those spawns. Alright, I'll be right there after I get this chest. There's another one down here. And there's a chance shrine over here, so...
Oh, okay, okay. So when you do that...
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit this. That'll help.
Put
this.
Okay, so R is the
Ow.
beacon. That makes sense. Oh, okay, that's that. Got it. Okay. Got it. I'm gonna take this.
Okay, I'm on my way over. There's a chance shrine over here, but I don't know if I really feel like gambling with it, to be honest.
Oh, there you are.
Okay, whatever.
Okay.
I think my hesitation with the captain is like, I don't really like shotguns.
No?
Yeah, I'm not really a fan.
Yeah, and this is that, you know, you have to repeatedly hit it because the other, if you hold it down, you get the long range shot.
Yeah. Oh, that's your beacon? I was like, what the fuck is
Those do pretty well.
I was like, what the fuck
Yeah,
are
those
these
are-
things?
Those are my beacons, yeah.
So it's like, you have to drop one of each?
You don't have to, but I did.
Oh, because they're like different colors.
Yeah. Well, and yeah, you can only drop... So, based upon which ones you take. So you could take 2 healing ones and drop 2 healing ones.
Oh,
Or
I
you
get
take-
you. I get you.
Drop
I
2
thought
ones
it
or
was
take one of
going.
each.
I thought that a beacon was going to have both buffs.
No,
I follow.
And then what is this? Then I don't know what this does. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's the bombing. Okay. Alright.
I think we.
Okay. Do this then?
Yeah.
I mean,
let's do it.
I didn't really take much of a look around, but we can take a look around after, I guess. A little bit more so. Beetle Queen. Oh yeah, I got a free on. Oh, good. Oh, right. I was.
How are you doing?
I immediately went to shoot.
that.
Yeah. So yeah, that's then the bombing.
Trying to kill it. We
And
gotta
this
find a
is the-
scrapper immediately.
Well, even once you scrap it, they stay until they die.
I don't remember.
Did I do that last time?
That's fine though.
And yeah, by shotgun, they really do mean shotgun, by the way. Like, I can tell the range.
Oh yeah.
So like, yeah, you definitely want to charge it if you're trying to hit anything in range. Oh, okay. I see. I mean, I kind of like it. Like, so this here. You see that 1, 2, 3. Was it 3 or 4? I don't know. Okay. All right. Yeah, are we going?
Yeah, let's just go.
All right.
Commando. And mercenary.
Mercenary. All right.
Oh, I forgot that I got this like double jump instead of the roll.
Oh, right.
Energy drink sounds pretty good. A little bit more money. I wonder if they fixed the the artifact thing. I don't have
What artifact thing?
the one on this map that was like not
Oh, up
displaying
there.
properly.
Yeah. Right.
I don't really have a way to get up there to check.
Yeah. So I don't know exactly how they changed this guy. I mean, I am feeling it. I am feeling there is a difference, but I'm not sure.
The big one is that like the third hit of his combo applies a debuff. And I think that makes like your next attack do more damage and reduce cooldown or something like that.
Oh yeah, that could make sense because I'm feeling cooldown to be pretty.
I have the grenades too.
Grenades?
Yeah, his R.
Is for the commando, right?
Yeah. Which now might be a better reason to like go for achievements to get all the
scrapper.
abilities.
Yeah.
There's an equipment thing up here.
Oh, interestingly, after I've been the captain, I've got the little thing that the captain has. Like that little micro drone.
Really?
Yeah, I've still got that. And any of the drones I got during that time also have that.
Might persist until they like get destroyed, maybe.
I don't know, do they even get... Well, for the drones maybe, yeah, but for myself, I don't think it gets destroyed.
I don't know.
I don't think it's something that... It's just like a little thing hovering around me.
Oh my god, money is so slow after that last run we had where I got used to just getting billions of dollars.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Effect on
Take
the
an extra
enemy
backup.
when you've done the 3 hits. When you've done your 3rd hit, there's an effect on him. So you can tell, okay, that enemy has
Oh, okay.
the mercenary hit.
Man, I gotta tell you, I skipped shaving last night.
Yeah.
And I was pondering, there's a scrapper up here. I was pondering if I wanted to do No Shave November. I already hate it after skipping shaving for only a day. So,
Oh my god.
maybe not.
Yeah, you're very
Maybe not.
you very much have always been pretty fairly anti-facial hair.
Yeah, it's uncomfortable. I don't like it. 2 years ago, I did the No Shave November, and even
Yeah, you
after a month, I was like, I still don't really like this. Like, this is still not great. Bye-bye, Beetle Gland.
I thought you looked good with the beard, though.
I liked the way it looked. I didn't like the way it felt.
Yeah. Yeah, I get you on that.
Should I get rid of the focusing crystal? Like, those are pretty bad, right?
I don't remember what they do.
I think it's like when you hit an enemy, the damage like splashes around them.
Something like that. Yeah. That sounds familiar.
Like that. I guess it could be good to keep one of them, maybe.
Right. Yeah. The teleporter is out on the island.
Okay. I was gonna start working my way there, but I'm gonna go over to the other island first.
Yeah. Then, what I was gonna say was myself, I've actually been growing it out for a while longer. Like, cause I'll usually go back and forth, usually like just a month of myself. You know?
What does the alien head do?
That's reduced cooldowns in general.
Do I want that, or should I re-roll it?
It's not bad, especially if we're getting different characters all the time.
Yeah, it's
like,
not bad, but it's like
gonna be,
it could also be way better.
Like,
I think.
It could also be way worse.
Yeah, I'll take it. Also,
Like,
there's an equipment drone over here. I'm like semi-tempted to give it the recycler, but I know that that's just total chaos.
That's kind of a bit of a mess. I do have I could give it the Prion, to be honest. That
if you want
or
to.
if we find anything else.
Oh, there was an equipment terminal, actually.
If there's an equipment term, we'll give it that. Yeah.
I don't remember what it had though.
Because actually, the Prion's doing pretty damn well. So maybe I won't give it that. I will go looking for the equipment terminal. Yeah. Oh, here it is.
I know it had a recycler in it. I don't remember what else it had.
Yeah, it's got a recycler, an ocular
HUD.
HUD, and a question mark.
Well, if you get the question mark, I can re-roll it if it's bad.
Oh, that's true. It's an ocular HUD.
Oh my god.
Which is not useful for drones at all.
Printer, which I did not get white.
So yeah, if you want to come re-roll that,
Oh, I know.
let me target it. There it is.
But yeah, I started thinking about like, it's just about a week early before November starts, and I was like, I could just start now.
That's true, yeah, it is.
That's why I was like, well, I guess I'll skip shaving tonight, and then I'll think about it, and now I'm already like, nope.
Right,
Not
right.
that into
Yeah,
it.
no, what I was saying is that I usually go like 2 weeks or so and then shave out, and then 2 weeks or so and then shave out, you know.
Yeah.
It's like something like that, you know what I mean? What the hell does that do again?
That's,
Oh yeah, it drops it and does the on-use effect.
yeah. It's a very peculiar item.
Yeah. But yeah, no. But instead, I've actually just let it grow out for like 3 or 4 months now. I've been trimming it a ton. I got a trimmer. I got a real good
Yeah.
trimmer, so let me try it.
I was kind of feeling doing it, but like, I don't know. I'll keep thinking about it throughout tonight.
Yeah. But yeah, for you, it's definitely that you're not used to the feeling of it at all.
Yeah, and after a month, I didn't get used to it. I was like, I still don't like it.
Right.
I think I did do it for like a month and a half, didn't I? If I remember
You did,
right.
Yeah, you extended a little bit.
I was like, oh, I'll do it when Smash
gosh,
comes
getting
out, because that
absolutely
was
nothing.
the year that came out. And then
Yeah.
last year I was in like a really bad mood in November, and I don't remember why, but that made me say like, no, I'm not going to do it, because I'm just going to be bitching about it the whole time. So,
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna head out to the teleporter.
Yeah, there's a fireworks thing. Yeah, I think I'm heading out that way myself. I was looking around for equipment, but didn't find them. Yeah, there's a lonely equipment truck. Alright.
Blood shrine, it's not really useful.
No.
Scrapper. I
Alright.
don't really have anything
Here.
I want to scrap.
Yeah, me either. It's kind of like, well, the beetle gland.
I did that already.
Oh, okay.
Um,
And your beetle guard's basically dead. There you go.
Yeah, so if you want to do yours, there you go.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I
at this
think I
point,
will.
like, I don't know what's good for everybody, so even a focusing crystal, I'm like, I'll keep one.
Wait. Yeah. Oh, I see what it is. It's an item, so that's why I've still got it. Because I was like, wait a second, what is this yellow? What is this red thing in my inventory? So it's an item, and I've still got it, and I don't have any clue how good it is or anything like that. So,
Wait, what's the red thing?
so you see the thing circling around me?
Oh, the captain thing.
Yeah, the thing from the captain.
Come to think of it, yeah, focusing crystal might be good for some characters, but you know what's better for all characters? Fireworks.
Oh yeah. That's
So
true.
I'm gonna do that. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of that. I was very suddenly like, well, if I have a good 3D printer, there's like 3 fireworks printers here, dude. Like,
Yeah,
wake up.
yeah. So I think what it is for the mercenary, it's that you got the 3-hit thing, and then you get the effect, but you have to hit with a different attack to get the benefit.
That makes sense,
Instead,
I think.
I think. Yeah. But yeah, that thing's showing up in the thing there. I wish there was a way I could take a look at it, but I'm pretty sure I can't, right?
Not that I know of.
But yeah, when you become the captain, it gets put into your inventory, and then it just stays there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
God, the grenades are so bad, man. I gotta switch that shit off.
Oh yeah, those grenades do suck. That's right.
Ooh, is that more treasure over there? Or is that open already? I think it's open already. Oh, I do have a hopping feather. I might be able to just jump over here.
You do. Yeah. Stuff is starting to build up over here, but the teleporter would be nice to keep going.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could probably go ahead and hit it.
Oh, that's true. I do have the Prionic. Actually, I've got 2 charges of the Prionic.
I mean, okay, the grenades do a lot of damage if you actually hit.
Yeah, if you actually hit. There we go. Okay, he's dead. Ooh, guillotines. Sweet.
Yeah, I'll just outright take that.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, what did they call this thing? Micro drone or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it does, but I have
It was something about blocking projectiles.
Is it? Oh, neat. That's what it's doing. That's pretty cool. Okay, I think my beetle guard finally died. Now we just want to hope to get a yellow.
Yeah. Okay, I guess grenades aren't as bad as I thought they were.
They're still pretty bad.
You just have to space differently. They're not as good as like the
really
the 3-hit or whatever it does. The default one, that's way better in my opinion.
Wasn't it the was it the what was it?
It's that like rapid fire shot is on R, I'm pretty sure.
The piercing shot. Right?
No, that's ZL.
Oh.
Which I also replaced with something, and I don't know what this does. It's like a little shotgun blast.
Yeah.
I forgot about even getting this one.
Yeah. Let's see what we got next.
Hey, Huntress. I know how to play you.
What do I got? Multi. Hey, this seems familiar.
What if you, if we could get a Imp Overlord?
Ronald's band. Ooh, that would be real nice. Especially because I've got 2 uses of the Prion. Like, yeah. Killing some eggs. Killing some eggs. Try to get these eggs taken care of as quick as we can.
Man, I'm starting to realize that, like, I don't think the Huntress's damage is that good. Like,
No, I don't think it is. Not that great. No.
Which makes me wonder what's her point. What's the point? She's mobile, I guess.
She's very mobile, yeah.
But what does that do for you?
HC. It lets you kill the fucking end boss without fucking really thinking about it.
I guess, yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, obviously you thought about it, but you get what I mean, you know? It's like, you did have the, you know, mobility to completely wreck his shit, you know what I mean? In the end.
Yeah, I'm just like, but if I had more damage, I probably still could have done it. Like, maybe not necessarily, but...
Maybe, I don't know. Do we have Macalite already?
Even then, the mobility was all fucking quails and feathers and stuff.
You also have the,
Blank, I guess.
The blink. And the up in the air shot, too. There's an ocular head. If you want to re-roll that shit. Here's a scrapper as well, right near the ocular head, for that matter.
Armor penetration.
There.
Yeah.
Still looking. Ooh, here's a rusty lockbox. Ooh, crit glasses. Sweet.
I think she's just very focused on crit, and I just wasn't getting the crit last run.
I think as well is that she also gets really great advantage because of the fact that she has very easy aiming to you know what I mean? Like you can very easily very easy to aim compared to some other characters for sure.
That ocular HUD is now a phase, so you're welcome.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm just working on the worship unit over here.
But yeah, even after playing the Commando for one mission, I'm like, his damage was way better. Like, I don't know, I can feel how much lower my damage is.
I think it's a lot due to the mobility. You can shoot while sprinting. You've got the auto aim essentially.
Yeah, and like I said, I think if I had a lot of crit,
sprinting,
like I think crit would make her damage just blow up.
Yeah.
That's another alien head.
Another alien.
So I'm gonna re-roll mine.
I'm gonna take that. Oh yeah, that's true.
Aegis.
Aegis, not bad. Yeah, I'll take the alien head.
Also a lot of,
Oh shit. Fell off the stage.
Huntress is really good for command.
Here we are.
When you can just choose what gear you have, that's when she gets bonkers. Because then you can just get tons of magazines and tons of crit, and that's when it gets really silly.
Yeah, that's very true.
There's a super massive leech. You probably don't want that.
Oh boy. No, I've got the Prion. And there's the thing, I don't know...
It's now a missile launcher. That might be nicer than the...
If there's a grenade... If there's a... what do you call it?
Equipment drone.
Equipment drone, that's it, yeah. But because no, I think I'll stick with the Prion.
Tougher times.
Like, there's the thing, I don't know about
what'll happen. That's getting re-rolled.
Grab something in my second slot?
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
I don't know.
I wonder if I mean, it's not gonna be there. The question is if you get multi again, will it come back?
Would it still be there? Yeah. Okay, so I'll pick it up, and that way I'll have it for whatever boss we're fighting.
Okay, and then roll on that. Got armor.
What happens?
Too.
Like if there's an equipment drone, I'll put it on the equipment drone.
What's that?
There's a crit glass
band
here.
Ooh.
It's in the cave system as you're like going up.
I mean, that's not gonna be... I mean, crit's good, right?
Crit's good, like, no matter what, but yeah, you're only on the hunt for right now.
Yeah. If anything, I think I should scrap a green item and get a Runald's Band. But what would I drop?
What would you scrap?
Barbed wire, I guess? That's not that great.
That's true. Yeah, maybe. Oh, well, look at that. There's an equipment room.
Oh, cool. That worked out then.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna scrap the barbed wire and get a band instead. There's another green printer.
That's not a bad idea.
That's not a bad idea either.
Leeching seed, yeah, that's true.
What else would I get rid of, though? Where was the scrapper at?
Somewhere by the teleporter? Do you want me to hit the newt altar?
Sure.
Alright. Found one. Yeah, here's the scrapper right here. Right next to the leech seed printer.
Oh, I walked right past it.
Next to it.
I'll take the sticky
Yeah.
bomb. I don't have one of those yet.
Let's see. So yeah, you're saying bandolier. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Topaz brooch. I'll take another topaz brooch.
And then where was the
I'm also... Oh, I mean, it was...
printer? There was leech seed.
If you're,
what was the other
if you're facing inward from the cliff, like looking not out into the distance, it's on the left-hand side of the map. It's like above the cave entrance.
Okay, gotcha. And what was it again?
Oh, Runald's Band.
Runald's. Leech seed or Runald? Or get rid of the quail and get...
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to get rid of both.
Quail.
Okay, so I'm gonna get...
Okay, let me get away. I'll grab this leech seed, and then I will go get
I'm gonna get rid of the war banner and get armor penetration instead.
Okay. Let me grab this.
Oh, there's another scrapper right there. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Blind.
You said there's... What was it again over there? That you're getting for white? Armor piercing.
Armor piercing rounds, yeah. Which apparently I already had. I didn't realize. I should have gotten the slug instead. That probably would have been better. Oh, well.
Oh, there's a slug too?
Yeah.
Oh, but the slug is only out of combat.
Yeah, but that's like not bad. You can run and
good.
escape and then get your health back.
That's true. Where's the slug at?
Over by armor penetration.
Oh, okay.
Over there-ish.
Oh, and here... Oh, here's the slug.
Oh, there's another one up there? Okay.
Yeah, there's a slug up here.
Oh, and then
with
wire.
Actually,
I was thinking
I
of
have
the
a
wire.
already.
So that I can get a band.
I have. Here's the Runald's Band.
Hey, JMT, how's it going?
Otherwise, I think we're close to getting out.
This thing needs to die. Okay.
Ooh, I see.
You fucking jellyfish asshole.
By that. Over here.
Barbed wire. Bye-bye.
Oh, there's an adaptive chest up here too. Sweet.
Did you go down into the cave yet?
Yeah, I think I did.
Yeah, there's an open chest down there.
I believe I did.
Do I want the Runald's Band or do I want a Leech Seed? I feel like a Leech Seed sounds like a pretty good idea.
I don't know. I mean, I picked up both because yeah, both are not bad. For you, I don't know.
I mean, it's hard to say because who knows what we're gonna get next round.
Exactly. Yeah. What are you gonna get next?
I'm realizing the Runald's Band is terrible for the Huntress because it's triggered on big damage and she doesn't do big damage.
Is it triggered on big damage?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you're not gonna have the Huntress the whole time.
Yeah, but I'm thinking, like, long-term.
Yeah.
I'm making mental notes for future runs. Because, hey, maybe I want to retire the Huntress at some point. I feel like I pretty consistently have terrible damage with her, so...
Gotcha. I picked up a energy drink. I can loot that away. Yeah, let's get rid of that.
And you're happy with equipment, so I don't have to worry about... If I see equipment things, don't bother opening them.
I mean, right now, yeah. I mean, if we had something else right now, I would take it just because multi. But other than that, yeah.
I get you. Let's go hit the teleport. We've been here pretty long.
Okay. Yeah, we have. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, we've been here way too long now.
Oh yeah, you've been playing the hell out of Among Us, I noticed, because Discord is a
Imp
tattletale,
Overlord.
and
Imp Overlord. Imp Overlord. Oh.
I feel like 9 times out of 10 I wake up and I look at Discord and it's like JMT playing Among Us.
Oh yeah. Well, at least the Wandering Vagrants got destroyed by the Prion.
Chrono Bubbles, I'm gonna re-roll that.
One Chrono Bubble?
Yeah,
okay with
fucking guillotine? Yeah.
Oh, you re-rolled. Yeah, okay, yeah. Good point.
Yeah, scrapping's like not even an option for me right now, because I can re-roll.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah, when you get something like that, yeah. I'll keep my for now.
If I had a death mark, I probably would have taken
like one of everything, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
Man, I didn't realize just how much smaller a zone it is when you have that item that makes the teleporter zone smaller. Like, now that we have red again, I'm like, I can go all the way the hell over here. And I'm still in the teleporter.
Yeah, it's so much smaller.
That's crazy.
I mean, it is much quicker so long as both people are in there, but I mean, if we're not, then it's like, it's so much smaller and it's kind of slow. Because we're not in it.
Yeah, you really have... Which is bad with Huntress, because I shouldn't be in the kill box like that.
Not all the time, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot you did that.
Yeah. Are we ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
We succeeded on our first run, and we beat it.
Yeah! We finally beat the game.
I guess not to be self-boasting, but, like, I beat it. Because...
Well, yeah.
Eno died on the first phase.
Yeah, I mean...
Also, it even switched our characters here.
Yeah, and I don't know if we're gonna still have what we got right now
in
the next stage or not. Because technically we're in stage 5 already.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
We unlocked the captain, and then we turned the metamorphosis artifact on. So our characters are changing every single stage.
Right. Is that Beats Ability? Yes, it is.
Yeah, do we wanna...
Just in case. I have no idea if they decide to do it.
Yeah, because it's at this point, would we rather fight the boss again, or would we rather obliterate?
Or do we want to just see how far we go?
Yeah.
with swapping characters over and over again, you know? Nothing too exciting here.
I mean, ultimately, we do want to finish it, I think, because that's how viewers get pixels. So...
Oh, that's a good point. Ooh, other question. Do we want to go to the special zone? Do we want to go to the Acrid zone?
I don't know. That place was pretty tough.
Yeah, especially if you've got Mercenary.
Yeah, because we don't know if we're going to stay with these characters.
I like how, as the Mercenary, you've got your sword. And then since you've got the Aegis, you just use...
He actually is holding it.
Like a normal person. Yeah.
Did they change the sound effect of his strike, too, to make it, like, a little bit more...
Tinier.
Obvious that it does something. Alright, onward.
We ready to go?
Yeah.
So let's see if we keep this character.
So yeah, the agreement was that we wouldn't try the new character until Metamorphosis gave it to us. Eno got it on the second run, on the second stage. I haven't gotten it yet. Now I'm Commando.
Okay, now
now you're the captain.
I'm the captain again. All right. Well, okay.
I guess the Commando keeps the shield on his arm too.
Yeah.
It just doesn't.
Too bad I didn't nuke his special thing and then like get it again. Like.
Yeah. Scrap it.
Yeah, that would be crazy, right? Okay. Okay. Ah, shit. Whoops. Ah, fuck.
What'd you
I
do?
just put down the
oh, one of your beacons? Oh no.
Beacon right there. Yeah. So that's completely worthless.
Oh, and yeah, you know, like even when we're not having good runs, I'm typically having fun playing this game.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Maybe it's just that the difficulty got higher because it's taking a while
I
to
don't
kill stuff,
understand what his ZL does. Like, it's supposed to be that shock thing, but it's like, it doesn't seem to do anything.
Oh.
Ooh, I got a rusty key. What is this printer? Stun grenade printer. Okay. Well, that's uneventful.
I was even thinking, and this is something I've been thinking about for a while, is that maybe once this overstays its welcome and we're kind of done with it for a while again, I might bust out Enter the Gungeon and try to play through that. Because I was like, I wound up like raiding a raid into a raid on Twitch one night, and the guy that was playing Enter the Gungeon, and I was like, it was like end game Enter the Dungeon. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? I was like, this game looks bonkers. And I've just like never played it past like the 3rd level.
Oh, gotcha. I wish that was something that worked better for multiplayer.
Yeah, its co-op isn't very good.
Yeah.
Not only is it local only, but it's just not good on top of that.
It seems like it's not, good on top of that.
We got an equipment thing with a saw blade.
It was kind of weird when we tried it.
Yeah, because the second player can only pick one character, I guess.
That's what it feels like. You know, it's like, what?
Yeah, it was,
like maybe
it was odd.
Maybe we did something wrong, but I mean, it felt like we were doing something wrong where I was only able to pick one character.
I mean, most people I watch play it solo, so
yeah.
I think that's why this game sticks out to me so much, because I feel like most roguelikes are solo experiences.
Yeah, that's true. So having this be up to 4 is pretty nice.
Yeah.
You summoned Brass and Crack.
Where did that magma worm come from?
Where's the drone? So yeah, every drone I get while I'm this guy has like that little thing, but I don't know what it does really. I mean, I guess if it does that on them too, that's pretty good. You know, as well. It makes them live longer.
I might actually help over here.
Well, you did summon Brass and Trap.
These things are taking a while to die. Mostly because I can't grenade them.
Oh, yeah. Let me see if I can get to a place where I can shoot them. With my shotgun.
It did take a few out, so...
Can I shoot here? Yeah, I can shoot from here. There we go.
Oh, I'm re-rolling the fuck out of that.
No problem. Did I just put that down? Yeah, fuck.
Oh,
well,
no.
I wasted.
Yeah, the fucking stomper thing dropped, so I re-rolled that. You got the afterburner instead.
Oh, that, yeah. I'm still trying to shoot down your bronze one. Over here.
There's only like 2 left at this point.
Yeah.
Although we do
let
have
me
some
fire an
mushrooms.
accumulator down there. Maybe that'll work. I think I missed.
Yeah, okay, the grenades aren't that bad.
Yeah.
You just have to have a different idea of spacing.
Okay. I gotta deal with you.
I tend to always use them as just... Oh, if it hits the enemy, it'll explode, and these don't. They bounce off.
His L is way more powerful than I realized. Okay. And that's what kept happening is I used the R and I kept meaning to use L.
I getcha.
Oh hey, Bronzong came up to me. One of your Bronzongs.
Oh,
Okay,
really? I thought they were
It's
all...
shotgunned.
I thought they were all dead.
No, one came all the way up to me and it was like, oh hey, now that you're here, get shotgun me then. Like it's my you now.
Oh, God. I'm not into this at all.
Okay, so yeah, his L is more powerful than I gave him credit for. Well, at least now that I've got more.
I'm gonna reroll the stun grenade. Medkit's not much better. I'm gonna take the gasoline, though. And I think all of these are open already.
I haven't seen the teleport.
That's fine, it's down here.
Okay. Oh, down there. Okay.
Grenades also come back very fast. And yeah, if you actually hit
They
with
do.
them, they do
Yeah,
a
that's
lot
true.
of damage.
Yeah. You do hit with it. They do.
If anything, the big downside is you can't use them on things in the air.
Yes, yeah. That's definitely where it's a real pain. Ready to go?
I think so. Where are we going, is the question.
Oh, that's a great question. Do we want to go to... I don't think we want to go to... Like... No.
I guess a good question is did we
We're
get
having fun.
lunar
Like-
coins for that?
No, we did.
I think we did, because remember last week
Did we?
I said I almost was
maybe
under
we did.
100 coins? I have 120 now.
Yeah.
So I
I
think
got 137.
I
now.
think we might have gotten like a massive 20 coins from
But-
that fight.
Yeah, that's true.
But we could loop around again and then go for the boss. I feel like going straight for the boss is like the runs don't
That
last
sounds-
long enough then. Also that, our gear's
Yeah.
not that good, so
Yeah, I feel like...
in a way I feel like looping around on that first one is what gave us the win, is because we had much better gear.
Right, yeah. So, let's loop, and then decide after that if we'll go for it. I think that's the thing. Basically, once you get to that point where you get the choice, it's like, well, do we want to obliterate now, or are we confident that we can go for it?
Yeah, I mean, you'd technically get more coins out of doing that instead of obliterating, so...
I believe so, yeah.
Speaking of coins.
And it's more fun than obliterating.
Yeah. Unless you got the beads. Then the beads kind of balance it out, which you did pick the
which we
beads
do
up,
have
right?
beads. But it was a just in case. Yeah.
Yeah, it might be worth doing the obliteration since we have those.
Alright.
Maybe that'll
Let's,
be
actually-
what indicates if we do it or not.
Oh, if we get the beads. or
Yeah,
not.
if we can't find the beads, then we won't go for obliteration. Despite the fact that you can't use grenades on
accumulated.
air enemies, I still continuously try to.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hey Coulter, how's it going?
Okay, they're dead. We got bams. Hey, Bruno bam. High damage hits, also blast.
Yeah, I'll take one of those.
If you can grab it. Like
I
they.
don't have one yet, so...
Yeah.
But you go back to in-person school for the first time in 7 months tomorrow. That sucks.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry. That'll be cool though, to see friends that you haven't seen in a while.
Yeah. Yeah, so I thought this guy's damage was shittier when I was avoiding using L. But once you use L, okay, it's better. But, oh, hard light afterburn. Awesome.
Is L the airstrike?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, basically with this airstrike, I then shoot 3 times.
Seems like it has a pretty decent cooldown, too.
My next 3 shots, well, what it is, my next 3 shots get that. So I do that, and then you see how my gun is charged.
Oh, I get you.
And then 1, 2, 3, and you can shoot them in the same spot, or you can shoot them elsewhere.
Right.
So yeah.
But even then, you're using it pretty frequently, so it must come back pretty fast.
It does, yeah. It's like 10 seconds. So if I had the 3 charges, that would be really good, you know. And it seems to do pretty damn good damage. So
it'll be way better than online class. I don't know.
All right.
I guess I don't know all the context of online class. In concept, online class sounds way better.
Except for the fact that you have to be on a fucking webcam on Zoom and shit all the time, which is stupid to me.
That's bad. But like,
that's
when
bad.
you took online classes, it wasn't like that, was it?
No, but that's also because I was taking online college classes.
Right. So yeah, in theory, it sounds awesome.
For it. Yeah, that's the thing. So it's like it really depends upon. Yeah, it really depends on.
Also, I got the Yeet Beast.
Yeah, you did.
I got Beast.
And let's see, what do I have? I've got his.
I don't know how to play him.
I've got his.
So
I've got his. What do you call it? The only thing different I have is the dash instead of the roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through and make sure I have all my skills set up correctly.
Yeah, yeah.
If this is gonna be a thing we try to do, like, at least once a stream.
Right.
So that's that. L is the jump.
Wandering Vagrant. Yes, L is the jump.
What's the difference between ZL and R?
R is spreads a plague.
That's the one that spreads. ZL
yeah,
just hits
that's
the one
that
target.
spreads.
Okay.
Yep.
And we got the Eat ability.
Yep. And you've got the hard light afterburner, so you've got 4 charges of it.
I do.
Which is really ridiculous.
Then his third hit gives you the regen, I think?
I think so. Yeah, that's new, so not 100%, but yeah.
Can't even think of anything you've learned. I mean, can you think of anything you've learned in in-person school?
Yeah, right.
Like,
I mean, to be fair, you know, like. Hey, key.
boy,
Personal
folks.
children's.
We should have nuked that.
Okay, so when I'm not the captain, but I still have this thing, and I grab a turret or something like that, then it doesn't get the micro.
That makes sense.
That does make sense.
At least in-person school has some fun to take away the misery. You have a very weird definition of fun.
I guess so.
The only thing I miss about school is that gave me an excuse. I drew more often.
Ooh,
because
nice.
I had boring classes that I had to get myself through.
Right.
When then I very quickly realized in later years that just because I'm not at school, now I have too much shit distracting me from drawing.
Right.
That's like the only thing I miss. It was like an isolated environment that like encouraged me to do stuff like that a little bit more often. Now, granted, this year's been a good year as far as art goes, and I've been doing a lot of it, so...
That's true, yeah.
Kind of isn't always the case, but...
Right.
Because you might be thinking, oh, if I'm not at school, I could just spend all day drawing, but then if you're at home, you're gonna be like, but I could play Stardew Valley instead.
That's very true.
That's why I always tell people that working from home isn't all it's cracked up to be. It's very easy to get distracted.
That's true. Yes. I need a ukulele, that's what I'm missing. At this point. That would be sweet. Another backup mag. Cool. Here's the thing, most characters get benefit from it, so...
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Another armor plate. Wow, I got 5 of those now?
Do I have a crowbar yet? I don't think I do. Let's get that.
Yeah, I think I've got the one. No, I don't even have the one.
There's our drone. We're reaching that point where it's money. See, that's what's exciting about looping around, is that's when you just start getting tons of money and you're just buying everything.
Right.
Then there's lots of enemies to kill, and it's just...
Yeah.
It's just a good time. Realistically, we should probably just move up to the next difficulty, and then it'll always be this
That's
intense,
true.
But
yeah.
All right, I'm at the teleporter. We can probably move on.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. Hit the button, and I'll be there.
Hold on, I'm going to check if
Half a
there's
sec.
anything behind this gate thing, since there sometimes is.
Oh, I gotcha. I just heard
there's
Mac.
a broken lockbox. That's unfortunate.
Yep. There's Maculate.
Speaking of which, I swear, 7 out of 10 times when a person is asked by a teacher to answer a question, they say my mic doesn't work.
Yeah.
Or what? It's lagging. I didn't hear you.
Jeez. That's why I think the online. That's why I think the camera thing is stupid. It's like, well, if you ask them questions, they just had to answer through text.
Yeah.
I mean,
and I feel like the whole
fucking
appeal.
fake it, you know?
I feel like the whole appeal of online classes is that there's no schedule. You can just do it whenever the fuck you have time to do it.
I mean, I can get why there's the schedule, at least when you're dealing with
Younger
classes.
kids.
Yeah, because there's the structure. But yeah, at least when it comes to the
That and what else are they doing at that age? So.
well, yeah.
I like how you can't really aim the jump. I think that's my issue with it. Warhorns? Yeah. Actually, that sucks for me. I should have re-rolled that. Or let you had it.
Activating your custom. Yeah. Well, you could always, well, you might pick up something else instead of the recycler when we get a little bit later.
Yeah, I'm reaching a point where maybe I should do that, actually.
Yeah.
I thought that when I saw the Salmarang.
Especially if you forget.
Like, maybe I should get that. I haven't re-rolled anything in a while, so...
Yeah,
Yeah, like, I wish he jumped to where you were pointing or something.
Yeah.
His trajectory is totally set, though, so it just kind of doesn't
Sarah.
work.
Yeah, it's kind of weird how it works with it. I mean, you get used to it if you play it.
Yeah.
But I said if you have a false go-to right now, it's probably fucking.
I do not.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, that is
also accurate with multiple double jumps is fun.
Oh hell yeah! Yeah.
Fuck air enemies.
Yeah. He's definitely a very fun character to play. All right, ready to go?
Yeah.
All right. So, by the way, when it comes to after I got multi, I do still have like the icon spot for the second equipment. I can't switch to it, obviously, and there's nothing in there. Leave anything in there.
Interesting.
But
so it probably does stay then. At least.
It stays with you. Yeah. Yeah.
Also, I got the mercenary.
So again. All right. That's something. So yep, you can get the same guy again. we're definitely having that.
Had it happen twice.
Yeah.
All right. So the idea is you go for the 3-hit and then you hit a skill of some
and
sort.
then you do something else.
And then you 3-hit and then you skill and then you 3-hit and you skill.
Basically. Yeah. Which is better than what he used to be, where it was just like, okay, hold it down.
Yeah, just hold all 4 buttons down and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Glasses, teeth. I think I want the armor.
Yeah. I think the armor's doing pretty well for me. Got 5 of them sitting on it, so I think it's helping.
Okay.
I'm not feeling too many big hits yet, so...
Sarah, how's it going, by the way?
Helping.
It's been so long since you've interacted with a person outside of your family or someone that you know. The concept of social interaction just seems super exciting now.
Hey, come re-roll this.
You're definitely not an introvert then, I'll tell you that much.
Come re-roll that for me, please.
Because introverts in this current situation are like, nah, we can just keep doing this, that's fine.
I mean... Ooh, hard light. Nice. Yes and no. I mean, I'm an introvert, but at the same time, like,
well, it depends on the severity, too.
I'm mixed, so it's like, you know...
Like I've mentioned, I haven't left the house since the pandemic started.
Well, yeah,
and I'm not hurting at all. I'm like, whatever. It's fine. Now, part of that is because I socially interact with you guys every fucking night, so, you know.
Right, yeah.
I'm still getting it.
What I was trying to get to with that is that it's like... When it first started, it was kind of like... It was a mix of like, yeah, you know, this is cool, but then also I'd like to get back to work sometime soon.
Yeah,
you know?
I can see that.
And it's like... And then I wasn't able to get back to work. So now it's just kind of like I don't want to get into too bad of habits where then it's like too hard to come back.
That.
That's why I didn't want to start an MMO either.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, nah, that's going to get me into way too bad of habits. Oh my gosh, this friggin' hard light afterburner with the slide. So awesome.
Let's reroll that.
Thank you so much for that reroll.
Yeah, I'm
Australia.
glad that's the big reason I'm holding on to it, is because I'm like, well, what about like red items and yellow items?
Yeah.
Or blue items even. Like, that's still super powerful.
That's true. Yeah. Profile, please. Thank you. Holy shit, that hurt.
So you're slightly introverted, you enjoy talking with people, but you get drained doing it. That's kind of how I am.
Yeah.
Like, I do enjoy sitting down and talking to people, like, clearly, because I wouldn't fucking stream if I hated talking to people.
Right.
I mean, I would, but I'd probably be that type that doesn't talk to chat.
Right.
But yeah, after a while, I'm like, man, that's why days off are really valuable for me, because I'm just kind of like,
true.
I just want to have to not say anything for a whole day.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude! By the time a slide recharges, I've used my slides and then another slide recharges, another slide recharges. So it's like sweet.
He's like a combo fiend now with this shit.
Who do you got? Oh yeah, with Mark. Yeah. Which always kind of felt like what he was supposed to be, but it never really blended together to be that. If you know what I mean.
A little bit, yeah.
It's like, oh yeah,
it's
supposed to be a combo guy, but
okay, I don't know where the teleporter is.
neither do I actually.
I just can only need one thing.
It's somewhere behind the wall.
Yep. Like, oh my god.
Found it. Madness. It's not behind the wall.
Oh, it isn't? Okay. I'm on my way.
Yeah, no, it's not behind the wall. It's over here. Hey, Arrow's band. I didn't have one.
Also, it's been so long since you've seen Eno. He was here last week.
I was here last week. But that, even before that.
For my birthday stream, so if you weren't here, that's your problem.
Yeah, actually, that's what it was. Sarah wasn't here for her birthday.
Before that, yeah, it had been a while. Monster Hunter, which was before Fall Guys came out, so...
Yeah. Yeah, because did we do any Monster Hunter once Fall Guys came out?
I don't think so.
Maybe one episode, but...
Get down here, you jellyfish fuck.
Oh yeah, that's true, you're a mercenary. Kinda annoyed by the jellyfish. Alright, I'm gonna hit the button. Vagrants.
Cool, because the air enemies are amazing.
You can get up in there. Come on. Like, mercenary can get up in there. You got multiple jumps too.
Yeah, it's still kind of annoying. Shit.
It is kind of. But you're not dealing with all the shit on the ground like I am.
True.
Oh shit, gotta get out of here. Oh, that hurt. Creon accumulator needs to come back. I didn't do it when I had both chargers, so that was kind of a bad idea. Okay.
That didn't work. Okay, fine though.
Okay, Creon.
Whoa, that was...
Go!
Dude, get up there. Man, I was up there for the longest time, and now I can't get back up there.
Oh my gosh, so much shit on the ground. Okay, there we go. Fuck's dead.
Loops?
There was a drone somewhere here that died, I think.
Loops? Do we want those reroll?
Oh shit, yeah.
That's really tempting, just because it could be anything. It could even be a loop.
That's true. It could even be a beetle gland.
Yeah, it could be anything.
Yeah.
Neural.
Ooh, nice.
I'll take that one. Doesn't really matter, because who knows who it's going to be more useful for.
Yeah, really. That's true. Let's pick up all these drones that have gone out. Jeez. Any others? Yeah, here's another one. They got all knocked out from the friggin'... Holy shit, yeah, there's 3 more drones over here. I can't afford them.
I got some money. I'll be right there.
Pick these up.
I have to wait for the thing to cool down anyway.
Yeah. They got all knocked out from the... Oh, is this another one here? No.
That's a rock.
That's a rock. Yeah,
That's
I know.
A rock. Another neural. I'd say that paid off.
That really did, yeah. You don't have anything for this equipment.
There's one here. Right there.
What? Oh.
Yeah, there's
Look
one.
at this. This is ridiculous with the hard light. I've got the hard light, plus I've got the Hoppo, so... Hard light, hard light, hard light, hard light, hard light. Like, damn. And then I could just do this and just slide around.
I have 9 blinks.
Look at that. That's crazy. Yeah, jeez.
Or I should have 9 blinks.
No, you only get 1 added, 2 added for the hard light.
But doesn't he have 3 by default?
No.
But he
No,
did.
he has 1.
Maybe you have to hit enemies with it. Maybe that's what you have to do.
No.
I remember that being a thing where like the blink powers up if you hit enemies or something, because it changes color.
Is it the blink that changes color?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe so. Okay. Either way.
So if I was hitting enemies, I'd have a lot.
Right.
that way.
Yeah. Maybe. Okay. Let's go. This is stupid.
Engineer.
do I
Fucking
got?
captain again. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh! What is this randomization? Oh shit! Now I've got a hard light afterburner though.
There you go. I am gonna overkill this. I'm just gonna place my one of my turrets up here with the other turrets. And just fuck everything up.
Yeah, that's kind of what engineer does at the start.
Wow, these all kind of suck. A med pack, an energy drink, and a focusing crystal.
Wow.
Do you want an energy drink for whatever reason? That's like the best
Nope,
thing
I'm gonna
there,
open
right?
this instead. I got a gasoline instead.
Well, I'm just gonna re-roll one of them.
Yeah.
It's meat instead. Do you need meat?
I've got two.
You got two. Okay, so do I.
Pretty good on me. There's a chance trying it in the cave.
But hey, meat's still better than the other options.
Gold train.
We haven't seen one of those in a while.
Yeah. Although we are also so we've got the decision to make now. Do we want to obliterate? Because this is the obliterate stage, isn't it?
I don't know.
A
Better
we got a
question
celestial.
is you should be saving
Yeah, it says a
money in
celestial
case there's a
overview.
prototype here.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
So I'll save for the gold shrine.
Yeah. And we'll look around for a prototype. No, so the celestial orb did appear.
Oh, then I fucking used an item anyway, 'cause I was like,
So yeah, I don't know. Do we want to keep going or do we want to go obliterate?
I guess we can go obliterate.
So gold shrine don't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, look around for a prototype. That would be-
Oh, I'm dying.
Yeah, don't die, please.
See, his grenades just fucking explode when they hit a target.
Yeah.
There is a scrapper up here. I don't think we particularly need that, but still there.
Nah, yeah, at this point, not really.
Yeah, on the introversion thing, if you guys remember, well, that's one of the reasons we dropped Monster Hunter, is because we were doing Monster Hunter and Risk of Rain once a week, and then Fall Guys came out, and I was kind of at a point where I was like, this is too much.
Doing
Yeah. And I was like,
Yeah,
this
I
is
don't
just
remember
too
doing Fall
much.
Wow.
We might have dropped Risk of Rain as soon as we started Monster Hunter, because I had that
I think we
concern.
did. Yeah.
We were definitely doing 2 multiplayer nights a night, or a week, and that was like burning me out on just people. I was like, yeah, damn it.
Right,
I need
yeah.
something else here. Oh man, a tincture re-rolled into a fucking meteorite. Fuck everything.
Oh wow.
Getting some frame drops now that we're getting a little bit further.
All right.
A little bit. Not too bad, but noticeable.
What's in this lunar pod? Well, here's an Energy of Grief. You want to reroll that?
Yeah,
shit?
sure, fuck it. What is teleporter at over there? So.
That's a good point. I should set
Glowing
up.
meteorite.
Wow, really?
You.
Wow. Wow, that's pretty bullshit. Where was that teleporter? Up over here, okay. Where is it?
We can probably get moving already. Might be some stuff around still, but oh yeah, there's one.
There's a few things, yeah. Oh, I was just about to get it.
Do you want a crowbar? I have 2 already.
I've got a crowbar. Oh, okay.
I could re-roll it too, but crowbars are good, so we might as well just
Crowbars are good, yeah.
turret.
I've got 2 prions ready as well, so
Mines.
put your turrets down. Yeah. You got your turrets?
I need to drop one more. It was on cooldown.
Okay.
Do I want to put it like up here? Do I want to be that ambitious?
You don't have any bustling fungus, so you can be creative.
I guess I just don't know how good their range is. So like, is that just
Range
out
is pretty
of
strong.
range? Oh hey.
No, range is pretty damn good.
Over here. Maybe I want to put it up on top of that crate. No, because then if the thing spawns like here, it's not going to have leverage.
I just try to put it like on top of rocks. Like this rock is pretty good, like where you got it. You've got one right here, and then you've got one right down there, so you're like set.
Yeah, I was just wondering if there's better places, but yeah, that'll do.
These are pretty good spots.
Okay, we can hit it whenever.
Yeah, hit it. What do we got?
Of course,
Oh.
now.
Good. Now I'm not multi. He's backing me out of a corner here. Or into a corner here. Well, I hit one of them pretty hard with Prion, it seems, because he's pretty low health, but trying to finish him off is kind of hard. There we go, I think I got him. Yeah, okay, yeah, he's going away now. Cool.
Get off my turret, guy.
Yeah, he actually went. Okay, now I'm back in the zone. I was not in the zone. Is there a third one?
There sure is. It's up with our
Where?
fucking turrets. Are you kidding me?
What?
Where we spawned?
Where?
Look over at where we spawned, and there's just numbers popping
I don't
up.
recall where we spawned.
Oh, it was up on the cliff. Over there.
Up there.
I think it's over with our turrets.
It might be.
I mean, it's dying. So, whatever, I guess.
Well, yeah, hey. There's a void. I've got a Prion. I'm gonna shoot a Prion at it. Didn't kill it. There we go.
I'm gonna go do something about that imp, because it's taking way too long.
Oh yeah, we're at 99% now, so might as well. Let's
Did
see
it
if I can hit it.
leave? I think it might have left. Because all of a sudden it's not taking damage anymore.
Yeah. Oh, now it is. Let's see if I can hit it with this. Oh, I might have. I don't think I did that.
There's some loot over here, so I guess that worked out. Not that
What are these?
particularly matters. Let's see.
Shatter Spleen.
Oh yeah, that one.
And another Shatter Spleen. Okay. Those are good enough not to reroll.
Yeah, I think so. Ow.
Critical strikes always bleed enemies. Bleeding enemies now explode. That would be bad if we were to fight the bots. Like,
Yeah.
I'll say that.
A little bit.
Like, that would be a bad idea. Celestial is up here somewhere? Yeah, Celestial's in there. What the fuck? I
have a double jump, so I can get up there, kind of, I think.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then we're gonna have a different character in here, and then we're gonna have a different character at the Obliterate.
Yeah. Multi. Oh, the discs were already damaged because of those sleeves?
I can't tell who I am because of all the shit
Loader.
on Loader.
I can tell because of the icon on the party window.
Oh, I can't see the icons. So.
I also tend to just look at what abilities I have.
Yeah, well, even when I was looking at the abilities, I'm like, I can't tell what this is by looking at the abilities.
Neither of us really play as the Loader much, so...
Yeah.
And threw out pirated DBZ discs out of what I thought was... Oh, did you, like, buy a collection and it wound up being pirated? I don't think you told me about that.
That kind of sucks.
I don't have to let you do it since you have the beads, do I?
Oh, I forget. I don't know if we ever tested it, but
Hopefully not.
I would hope not. But
Yeah, it'd be kind of goofy.
That would be kind of goofy.
Are the discs, like, damaged beyond watchability, or is it just, are they, like, kind of damaged?
You got the... Okay, I got the Commando and you got the Artificer.
I forgot that I got a new primary for her.
What is... Why is his health bar purple?
Shields?
Purple? I guess. Whoa! Okay, motherfucker.
Sometimes he does some pretty severe damage. I think that's how we lost him.
Yeah, it depends on which one he is, yeah.
Like, there's a lot of shit going off right now. This is pretty
He's got the
bonkers.
glowing meteorite, doesn't he? That's what
That
it is.
must be what it is, yeah, because this is...
Yeah.
I
think we've died to him before.
I might die, because it's just everywhere.
Yeah, it is, Okay. Yeah, I think we've lost to this one before. Because of glowing meteorite.
Oh, you died. Oh, God.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
That works. That works.
Yeah, I just got... Oof. I was just like, oh, okay, I'm dead. Fuck. I don't think I even got to use my Prions on him. No, I didn't. I just came up to him and died. Because of the glowing meteorites. Didn't expect it and it fell right on top.
Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't kill me before I even managed to figure out that that's what was happening.
Yeah, I think Twip is the one that we died to before. Yeah. Because there's like 5 different ones.
Is he healing faster than I'm damaging him?
No, I don't think so.
This just feels very slow.
Well, yeah. Oh, he got a desk plant though.
This is just super slow.
Yeah. Oh, he's got Transcendence, so yeah, he is healing a little bit. Probably because of the shielding.
Probably if I let up for too long.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucked.
Woohoo.
Squeaky.
Yeah, I heard that.
Dude.
He's got a backup mag now.
There I go.
Oh boy.
I fell to
Yeah.
pieces while my ragdoll went crazy.
Yeah.
That was,
Yeah. Yeah, Twip. I don't think we've ever beaten Twip.
Yeah, he's the
hardest one of them.
You gotta have a lot of damage.
Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 of them, and he has the glowing meteorite. That really whipped us clean. I think both times that we've dealt with them before. He picked up a frost relic now.
Did it? Oh my god.
He's still fighting our drones. I imagine.
Oh, the fake collection was like skipping?
Oh.
That sucks. Did you try to get a refund or anything? Wasn't that an official thing? I guess it was a fake official. Like, a fake of the official, I guess is what it comes down to.
Hmm. See, that's like the scratching and stuff like that on discs is why I'm kind of over it when it comes to physical media for discs.
Yeah.
And that's why I don't really care when it comes to the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X or S. Well, I guess S.
Yeah, that's why the idea of digital doesn't make me bat an eye, because I'm like, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, like I'm kind of like it's just discs.
If anything, storage just becomes an issue then.
It's just like, yeah.
Hey, Jack, how's it going?
And then I mentioned to you the other day as well, where I think I mentioned to you, where about how it's just like, yeah, since they're basically just keys now, anyways. When it comes to games. It's like that's not fun. You know, like I save storage space by having physical media for the Switch. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't have to delete. Like I've never had to delete anything because it's like I've got some digital stuff, but I don't have enough to.
I have, but it hasn't gotten to a point where I'm like, it's a serious issue. Usually when I run out of space, I'm like, well, I don't play Splatoon 2 anymore, I can get rid of that. It's very easy decisions.
Yeah, and I think that's going to be the same with the Xbox Series S, too. I think it's going to be easy to make decisions.
If anything, the Game Pass might complicate it, because you just have so many options there.
But hopefully as well, and this is something I don't think people are really thinking of, is that in addition to loading times with SSDs, install times are going to be a hell of a lot faster too.
Yeah.
Or at least they're going to just be bottlenecked by your internet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the download that's going to take time, not the install.
But yeah, I think people have been kind of bottlenecked by the install speeds. Because hard drive disks install speeds are very slow.
Yeah.
And I checked it out a couple of weeks ago where the PlayStation 4 Pro and the Xbox Series, or not the Xbox Series, the Xbox One X were all under 100 megabits a second for write speed, read speed. That's why loading some games on those consoles takes like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
The write speed being still under 100, it's like, yeah, that's install speed. So I think it's going to be easier to delete things because you're going to be like, okay, well, it's not that hard to re-download it.
Yeah. Yeah, unless your internet's really bad.
Yeah, and at that point, it's like, well, you can always, put stuff on
if their servers are bad. Honestly, sometimes downloading updates from PS4 takes forever. It takes way longer than it should. And that has to be their servers, because when I download anything on anything else, it goes really fast. But PS4 takes... The last Fall Guys update took like a half an hour to install, and it was like under a gig in size. That's way too long.
That's pretty bad.
So, that has to be their servers. Because my internet's super fast, so... When
it was just a download, or was it download and install?
just the download.
Because then install took a little bit of time after.
Yeah, I don't think it was the last Fall Guys update, but the one before that, I had to delay the stream because the download was taking so fucking long.
Gosh. Yeah.
Honestly, you're probably gonna have to.
General.
You and anyone else who's anti-digital, you're gonna have to come to terms with the fact that that's where it's going, because that's what the distributors want. It's cheaper.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is. Yeah.
They'll find any way they can to make that happen.
That's true. Alaska is, internet's kind of shit up there, but.
Okay, I was gonna say let's take a break really quick. I want to go through everyone and see.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Let's look at what ability, what
Do I want to
loadout
switch
is.
stuff out?
Not only loadouts, but are there other things that we can look at unlocking?
That's true. Yeah.
So I think with the commando, so the phase round fires a piercing bullet that hits all enemies on a line for 300% damage. Goes through terrain. Phase blast fires 2 close range blasts that deal 8 times 200 damage total. Since it's close range, and I'm keeping more of distance because of the grenades, I should probably switch back to the phase round. Because the grenades are growing on Mace, so...
I don't know, the scrap launcher was okay, I think.
I'm happy with my Huntress setup. But then there's characters like Multi. I haven't been unlocking any of these yet.
He's only got the primary then,
Yeah.
so it's kind of like,
Defeat 2 Beetle Queens without leaving the teleporter zone. I wonder if I should write all this shit down, because if we're gonna be doing it with Metamorphosis, this is a lot of shit to remember.
That's very true. I don't have anything for the Artificer.
Then yeah, I can just reference it just super fast and be like, what do I have to do? Like, I got this character, what do I have to do with them?
Right.
I haven't done any of the engineers stuff yet either.
Oh, complete a prismatic trial. Goddamn mercenary. I think I like that more on Rex, yeah. I got nothing for the loader. I gotta say, I do like the basic loadout for most characters.
I'm not really looking at chat while I'm doing this, just a forewarning. I'll catch up once I'm done jotting all this stuff down. I only have that one for Artificer left to get. I don't know if I like Plasma Bolt or Firebolt, or Plasma Bolt or Flame Bolt. Flame Bolt, same damage, same ammo count. Flame Bolt ignites the enemy, and Plasma Bolts explode in a small area.
Right.
I think I kind of like the Fire one more. I like Plasma more thematically, but...
Attacks that apply poison instead apply blight.
How did I not get Don't Touch the Ground for 30 seconds while we were fighting those Wandering Vagrants?
That's a good question. Well, if you touch the Wandering Vagrant, I think that counts as touch the ground.
Does it? That's
You're
stupid.
Stepping on the Wandering Vagrant? Yeah.
So I just have Mercenary, don't touch the ground for 30 seconds, and Mercenary, quote, prismatic trial bullshit, unquote.
Yeah.
That's all we really need.
And yeah, like, it's pretty easy for me to remember that I don't have the one for Rally Point Delta Scorched Acres for the Huntress yet. So it's like, I don't have that yet.
See, I see stuff like reach the Celestial portal in 25 minutes or less, and I'm like, we never go that fast.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely have to push for that. I mean, I think there's definitely artifacts that make it a whole lot easier if we were to go for something like that.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, we could definitely go with an artifact set out that makes that much faster.
Okay, I do have Blight for Acrid. So poisonous attacks
Yeah.
apply powerful damage over time. Attacks that apply poison apply stacking Blight instead, dealing 60% damage per second. Do you think Blight is just better?
Kind
of sounds like it.
I'm not sure. It's kind of either way, I think. Because it's been a while since I used Blight, so I'm not 100% on that. I forget what my conclusion was before.
It kind of just sounds better.
It sounds better.
But a lot of that is because they don't really tell you anything.
Sure. Yeah. Well, there's the thing, is that poison actually, poison deals damage equal to 10% of maximum health over 10 seconds. And it's like, the poison does...
So that scales better on...
Like,
so, Blight is probably better for smaller enemies, whereas regular poison's probably better for big enemies. If I had to guess. Like, shot in the dark there.
it might be the other way around.
Well, no, because poison does
Actually.
max health, so that is going to burn things with a lot of health really fast.
I forget if it does, though. Like,
That's what that's what it says.
Yeah, but I forget how well it actually ends up working compared to Blight. So I don't really know between the two at the moment. I remember there was a point where with Acrid I was just burning shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I was
I
using
don't
Blight.
remember if that was Blight or not, yeah. Alright, so we probably should take a short break before we start another one.
Sure.
Let me save this file really quick so that I can access it later. And then let me catch up on chat before we get up to.
Yeah.
Nintendo could go either way. Yeah, they could continue using cards because they're Nintendo. It would not surprise me at all if this is the final generation for physical media for Xbox and Sony. Like, that would not surprise me at all. I think if they had their way, last generation would have been the last generation for physical media.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I think yes, definitely. I think that they wanted physical media to end on last generation, but it didn't really work out that way.
The only thing you're alright with digital on is Switch, because it makes more sense there than anyone else. How does that make any more sense when it's a portable console? Wouldn't digital make more sense?
That's what he's saying. Is that digital makes...
I get you. Yeah, I was mistranslating it. There was a crossed wire in my head.
Right. Well, theaters kind of fell apart, guys, so... Yeah. Like, theaters might just be dead.
Yeah, theaters might just be done for. Except for drive-in theaters, which are apparently flourishing like crazy.
Yeah.
But,
That's crazy that drive-in theaters might be coming back.
Yeah, that's wild.
I mean, we've got some drive-in theaters around here, but it's always
we
they
have some
play
here.
slightly older movies, or, and it's like they'll do like on the weekends. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Rather than,
And typically only in the
typically
summer.
all
They
the
don't
time.
do that shit in the winter.
Exactly. Yeah. Especially here. Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, the PS5 that has a drive looks completely ridiculous. Which tells me that, yes, they were planning on it not having a drive, but they do, but at least the other one's symmetrical. Whereas the other one just has this bulbous growth on it, where you're like, well, they had to fit the drive somewhere. That tells me they weren't thinking of that when they designed it.
Right.
But then they realized it would be too much of a too much backlash if they did it.
Right.
Because they made a PSP that was digital only, right? And people lost their fucking minds.
I believe it was PSP. Yeah.
Now, granted, that was like 10 years ago.
Yeah, PSP Go. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, it's probably too cold all the time for there to be drive-ins there. That makes sense.
Or too hot. Because they've got a hot season up there too.
Mm-hmm.
So it's either too cold or it's either way too cold or way too hot. You know.
That and it's just small community. Like where I lived in Virginia,
and
that
of
was
course
a small
during any
community
hot
too,
season,
there
and of
weren't
course
any
like
there.
during like there's the thing as well is that okay, drive-in theaters are also usually in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's
like you're not
true,
gonna have one really
in the summer. It just
during
wouldn't
the
work.
light, so it's just wouldn't work in Alaska when it's basically always late. For a while there.
Was the Xbox One S digital only?
I think the One S. I think there was a digital version. Yeah, I don't know if the whole. I don't know if they were all digital.
Attention to it.
I know there was a digital version. Yeah.
But yeah, I've also mentioned before from the stuff perspective, like I already have too much. I'm not planning on ever moving again because I fucking hate moving. But but who knows if in 10 years I reach a point where the channel's successful enough where I'm like, let's just get a place that's just a studio. I still gotta move everything, right?
Yeah.
And at that point, I'm like, I don't want to move. Like I hate having all this stuff that has to be moved. So
right.
I'm digital appeals to me because I'm like I used to be very not against digital but for physical because of the discount Amazon Prime.
Did they call
offered.
it Series SAT or One SAT? JMD.
Yeah, it would have been one.
Because it was like that shouldn't have been Series popular by then. Because we didn't know Series was the next thing. The SAT.
See, I remember always wondering, like, what the fuck was the difference between an Xbox One and an X and an S, too? Like, I remember asking that, and nobody had any fucking answer for me. They were just like, well, we didn't
Well, not all of them, apparently. Apparently it was special editions. So, it was...
I don't think it was just a special edition. Because I remember hearing about it a lot.
Saying. Well, from
unless you're saying... Well, it's a special edition because they stopped making them because they weren't selling. That's not a special edition. That's...
Well, they have stopped making all Xbox Ones at this point.
Well, yeah, but still. That's like saying the Wii U, the white Wii U that had the smaller hard drive was a special edition. No, it wasn't. They just stopped making it because it wasn't selling. That's not a special edition.
Right. No, I would imagine... No, yeah, so the... S All Digital Edition is what apparently it was called. But no, yeah, so there was an S and the S All Digital. So yeah, they were two different things.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
In that sense, they were different things. But the S, from what I know, the S was just an Xbox One Slim.
Is an X Slim, I think? I don't remember. It was so confusing.
No, not an X. No.
So they released a better X and
powerful.
A worse, or they released a better one and a bad, worse one? Microsoft.
Yeah, the S did have, yeah, that's true. It was able to, okay, yeah. So it had 4K Blu-ray, and it also upscaled to 4K.
I'm gonna be honest, 99%
The
of
original
people
one
aren't
did.
gonna know the difference between emulated 4K and native 4K. Like, the average consumer is not gonna know what the fuck the difference between that is. Only technophiles are gonna get that.
If they have a 4K TV and they're watching other stuff in 4K, they're gonna notice the difference.
If they have a direct comparison, sure.
You know, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is that if they have a 4K TV, that's when they would know.
But most
you know?
people aren't gonna have a comparison, I don't think. We're talking strict, very average consumer that has no fucking idea what they know.
The load
about
times
anything.
were not that much faster on the Xbox One X, though, Guy, because the hard drive was still shit in terms of speed. Like the load times were not that fast.
Also,
like I've
Movies don't really have
seen
load times, do
comparisons.
they?
Huh?
Movies don't really have load times, do they?
No, they don't. But no, he's saying games.
No, he was talking about
what-
movies.
Load time. Well, there was a period in there.
How many people do you know just in your family that do notice it, though? Is my point.
Right.
Remember that thing we talk about with the anecdotal evidence of, like, just because you can tell a difference doesn't mean everybody's gonna tell a difference.
Right.
We're talking about the same average consumer that couldn't tell what the difference between the Wii and the Wii U was. Like,
Yeah.
we're talking about, to put it bluntly, the stupid consumer that has no fucking idea what they're looking at.
Right.
Yeah, and then you have people like Volpe that watch this stuff on 240.
480. 240 still. Yeah. He's still got an old CRT hooked up, you know.
Yeah. I mean, we say that jokingly, but then some people... Twain has a CRT for speedrunning.
Sure, but he doesn't watch TV on it, at least.
No. No, it's exclusively
there's
old
the funny
consoles.
thing now is that it actually, if you have an old CRT and like you actually turn it on, it fucks with internet.
Really? I don't think I knew that.
Yeah, like if you turn it on and like you're actually trying, like you actually get.
It's interference, basically.
Yeah, it's interference. Yeah, so it's like if you turn it on and you're turning it to certain channels, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, I get you.
The internet entirely.
Yeah,
Internet.
JMT has a 4K TV and you don't really notice anything. A couple of weeks ago, I mentioned that,
Yeah.
like, I can't... If you show me an image, like Risk of Rain right now, I can't look at this and say, this is 720 or this is 1080. I don't know the fucking difference. If I put them side by side, I'd be able to tell the difference, but I can't just look at it and say, I know what resolution this is. I know it's over 720, which is why I often say 720 is enough.
Right. Yeah.
Because I have no idea. It's kind of irrelevant.
Honestly, looking at Risk of Rain 2 on...
We
I'm
really
either
should have
gonna say-
taken a break when we had the chance. Hey Raiders, how's it going?
I'm gonna say either 720 or 900. It's not 1080. I don't think.
I don't think it's 1080 either. I can tell because I can
Nah.
see jagged on like text and stuff.
Yeah.
And I also sit very close, so
So it's either 720 or 900.
yeah. That's the
Hey there,
thing, is
Raiders.
it fluctuates between 720 and 1080 too, because people can't just commit to 1080 and
True.
60 FPS, because that's too much
true.
pressure.
Yeah. Yeah. So what do we want to do?
Well, we'll do another Metamorphosis run.
We do want to do another one.
I do want to hit the bathroom.
Do we want to
before we go,
do?
though.
Do we want to add like drops to that instead
I don't
of chests?
know. I was kind of content with the way it was panning out. If anything, the early stages were really slow,
Yeah.
which makes me think maybe like,
Oh yeah, there's the doppelgangers.
oh hey, I forgot about that one. If anything, we could up the difficulty or something.
Oh my
Maybe.
gosh, which that would get really crazy with the metamorphosis too.
Oh, with the doppelgangers? Oh god. Those
Yeah,
things
right.
were awful though. Like they were like unkillable eventually.
Yeah, they eventually, yeah.
It got a little crazy. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Let me see. Demonic and Path of the Healing, Heart and Baz, and The Dark Park. How's it going? Thanks for bringing the raid over, by the way. And what were you guys up to? We do want to take a really quick break before we start another round. Because these rounds are very long, if you guys aren't familiar with Risk of Rain.
Yeah, Risk of Rain's pretty...
It takes like at least an hour and a half, so we want to take a real quick break before we sit down in the next one. That's if we're not going completely
but then we'll be here
ham.
like an hour and a half, so...
Yeah. Yeah, because on those runs where we go for like 20 rounds, then we're here for like 3 hours. So...
Yeah, I don't think we're going to do one of those, but...
I don't really see a reason to do those anymore, to be
Probably
honest.
head for the boss again, maybe on a second loop.
Yeah, we'll either boss it or we'll obliterate again if we wind up with the beads. Either or.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna take a really short break. So
stay
stay put, and if you're not familiar with Risk of Rain, we'll give you the rundown on that when we get back and explain what it's all about. It's a roguelike is the short version, but we'll dig more into that when we get started. So yeah, we'll be back in just a couple minutes, so stay tuned. Okay.
Okay.
I forget what I was thinking. I was gonna say something as I sat down and right out of my head.
Wow. That happens.
Oh, you finished the game Made of Scare? What's that? I don't know what that is. Hope that was a good time.
Sounds
though.
Norwegian.
Also sounds potentially spooky, just because it's that week of the
Canada
year,
too.
so
Yeah.
that's possible
That's
as well. Excellent. For that, we're gonna drop some marks. We have over 10 likes as well, so do that real quick. Okay, let's boogie. Yeah, let's just
Alright.
rock with what we got. I think
Sure.
more of a focus on. Oh, I got this character. Let's try to get this cheap, maybe.
Or even, yeah. I mean, depending upon when we get each character, where
Yeah. If anything
kinda
lines
like,
up.
we're random. Yeah, if anything lines up. It's like, oh, okay. All right. And yeah, it doesn't matter what we're starting with because we're just
Yeah. So the big thing is like if you were to pick the game up today and start playing it, the one thing that's different
wouldn't have
here.
all
First
that.
of all, you wouldn't have all these characters.
Yeah.
Second of all, I got the captain.
Oh, hey, I was wondering if you were gonna finally get him.
Second of all, we're running the artifact of metamorphosis, which makes our character swap. You got him again.
Who did I get? Who did I
You got
get?
the captain again.
Captain.
Oh,
All right.
So
Double
yeah,
cap.
we're running
Double cap.
the
Well, we both got the thingy then too. Hey, how about
yeah.
that?
We're running artifact of metamorphosis, so every stage our character changes, and we have no
Yeah.
idea who it's gonna be.
Yeah. Or it doesn't change. And
Yeah,
then
sometimes
it's
it
like,
doesn't change. And this is the new character, this update. I haven't tried them
Yes.
yet. We agreed that we would just not try it until we
We
got
got
it
'em, right?
random. It's fucking shotgun strong as shit. Holy hell.
It is.
That does
pretty
a lot
good,
of
yeah.
that's a lot of damage.
At least when you're very close. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, even just charged.
Yeah.
At
When you're either very
range.
close or you're charged.
Scrub this.
But like I said, L is really where the power is.
So the big thing is like it's a roguelike, so everything's pretty
Yeah.
random.
The stages
Yeah,
layout.
The stage layouts, like, they have variations, but
Yeah.
like this
Like,
area is
the
kind of
door
always
open?
this.
The door's
open. Yeah,
So I'm
sometimes
gonna go
that's
down
not
the door
open,
area.
for example.
Oh, the teleporter's down the door.
Oh, interesting. Doesn't happen very often. But yeah, the
not down
location
here,
of the teleporter changes. Basically, we kill monsters. They refer to them as. They're aliens, but we're also technically aliens.
We're the
so,
aliens. Because we're on
we
their
refer to them
planet.
as monsters. But we kill them, we get money, we use the money to open these chests, we get random loot to get stronger, so we can kill more aliens.
Yeah.
And before this update, there actually wasn't, like, an end to the game. They only just added the
Right.
final boss.
And I don't know yet, but I'm sure somewhere within the log we can read
Oh, that's a good find.
who this guy is. Who the boss guy actually is.
Oh, yeah. We don't know much
I'm sure
about
there's
him.
somewhere in the logs. We don't know much about him, but that's kind of how this game works. Is you don't know much about it
Yeah,
until you
it's
kind of.
not super
learn.
in your face with the lore. There is stuff you can
No.
read about, but
Yeah. Oh, I didn't put my things down.
right.
over
So
it.
L is the
L is the
thing, right?
nuke. Yeah, L is the bombardment. Yeah.
I mean, they're all air enemies right now, so we don't use them anyway.
You can do it in the air.
Yeah, but it's probably not super effective.
It's pretty decent. Like if you target something in the air when you're doing it, it will
Squid polyp.
air. You know what I mean?
Oh, I get
It
you.
will blow up, which actually makes it,
Okay.
if anything,
Good start.
back. You got a squid pull up already? Damn.
Yeah.
And a gore stone?
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's not forget the gore stone because that's a pretty good find for
That's
this
a
early
pretty.
on.
That's a pretty damn good starting item. Yeah.
Monster teeth is slightly less exciting. I might potentially scrap
Monster
that.
teeth is
When it
less
comes
exciting,
down
yeah.
to it. All right, so you said the door is, the teleporter is down through
The door is where the teleporter is. Yeah. I'm going up right now. I don't know if the island is available.
I don't know. I'll go check. He has the book on his back.
Or yeah, he's got the bear on his back too.
It's based off Welsh folklore.
does
It's
look
kind of
like-
like a first-person Resident Evil game. It was semi-soft locked at one point. So
Welsh?
That does suck. So
I was wrong.
is it like a horror game?
Wait, what? How did I not lose health? Wait a minute, what? Okay, there we go. That time I lost health.
Did the
Like, what?
drone block it?
Oh, maybe.
That'd be crazy.
I
Wow,
didn't think
another
about that,
magazine,
yeah.
dude. What?
Because yeah, the first time I used that, I didn't lose any health. I'm supposed to lose it.
Huh. I'll have to try it and see if that
Drone did block it. Yeah.
it's a stealth horror.
So I wasn't that far off. I said, I said Scandinavian, didn't I?
I don't remember.
And it's Welsh. It's like, not that far off. Still general same, roughly, kind of not really the same area.
Oh my god. Wait, there is a the island is open. I'm gonna go ahead and scrap that. I wonder if I can scrap the drone and get another one.
I don't know about getting another one, but yes, it is in the scrap.
I'm probably going to scrap it to get that piece in my inventory or in my log.
Oh, right.
Not right
Gotcha.
now. Maybe like next match. Next stage.
Ooh, equipment. Ooh, equipment. What's in this equipment box?
I honestly like this more than I was
Ooh,
expecting.
Milky
to.
Chrysalis.
I still haven't tried that out. Apparently they changed it.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did say they changed it. I don't know how they changed it.
I was gonna question if squid polyps are even that good, but I got one up here and it took out like 5 fucking wisps on its own.
Yeah.
So it's not bad. It's not bad. You do a lot of horror
Those
stuff
graphics?
even outside of October, right? If I remember correctly. Oh, fungus. We're gonna go scrap that.
I'm keeping a fungus in case I get engineer. I mean, that's pretty useful. And we got
but it's
engineer
bad for
fun
like,
last time.
everyone else.
It's bad for everyone else, but I think one bustling fungus is enough to have to get him.
I'm gonna
then
drop
it's
it
really
in
good.
case we have
Yeah.
another situation of, oh look, we have 4 3D printers that are all really good. I kind of want to have scrap ready. And I think it's better to scrap stuff now before you potentially have like 4 of them, and then you're like, well, now I can't scrap all but one.
Scrap
so.
it as easy.
In fact, I'm gonna get rid of the war banner too. Fuck it.
I guess yeah. If you were to at any point, now would be the time to.
I might even get rid of. Nah, we'll keep this. We'll keep the squid polyp.
Yeah, keep the squid polyp. I'd say definitely. Okay, I'm going down to the.
All right, I'm on my way.
So.
I gotta drop my things.
So ZR by default then is the healing one, and ZL is the shock one.
Oh, do you like press R and then it brings up like another button?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is why I so easily accidentally
Buddy.
fucked them up, because I hit R, go, and I'm like, oh no, I don't want to do that. I want to hit ZL or ZR instead.
And can you not
And then
cancel it?
I'm pretty sure you can cancel it, but like you don't think about that.
I gotcha.
You know what I mean?
I
Or I
gotcha.
That in the moment. Let me try a Milky Crystal.
Bam. Does that have knockback too? Oh, it does.
Is this? Wait, Milky Crystal, bro. This is the Milky Chrysalis now.
Yeah, I heard it's significantly better. They made it
Is that
quote
better?
unquote true flight.
Yeah, but you can't
look
go
at
up.
that. Oh, you can't?
No. Like you don't have to keep pressing the button and everything, basically.
Okay, we're gonna put the electric one like.
Oh, I can see you trying to place that too.
Oh, really?
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're like
Let's put.
we're like towered.
So the goal here is to find this teleporter and then charge it. And a boss
Yep.
spawns, and you gotta
Which
do
is what we're
something
doing
about
now.
that.
Yeah. Okay. Nuke him.
You have to basically survive waves while it charges. And then you take the teleporter to the next round. You get loot
He's getting-
and stuff like that.
Yeah. There we go.
Bandolier.
Like, you
I think I'm gonna go
see
scrap
the-
that.
like you can see the you know, the stun working on all these guys. Our little devices here. That's pretty cool.
I'm gonna go scrap my bandolier. I don't know if you want to.
Yeah, I'm thinking I will probably because bandoliers. But yeah, no, this is Milky Crystal. How do I?
But yeah, this shotgun is like surprisingly good. I thought I was gonna hate it.
And it's like I don't. Like, am I missing something about Milky Crystals now?
Maybe.
Just like it's crap. Now you can't go anywhere. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a scrapper right outside the cave.
Oh, was there?
I believe so.
Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Was there like up to the side here?
No, like right. Pretty sure there was one right around here. Huh. Maybe not.
I don't remember there being one, but I might have just not seen it.
Yeah. Where's the? I know there. I know I saw two of them. So I know they're around. I just don't remember where.
Well, there's definitely one all the way over on the island. That's a long walk.
That's pretty far, but yeah.
But bandoliers are garbo, so it's fine.
Bandoliers are pretty garbage. Yeah.
It balances out.
Okay, I'm gonna hit Milky Crystals.
There we
Like,
go.
there's. I'm not sure. Am I missing something about it?
Maybe. Like I said, I haven't tried the new one yet.
What the fuck? It seems to be shit.
So these scrappers are new this patch too, which are like really cool. Anyone who knows roguelikes, you probably understand the appeal of you can basically just scrap your stuff and then there's
Scrap an item that you don't actually want.
and then you get this scrap, and then there's 3D printers in this game, which you can trade in one item of that quality to get the item that it's printing, and that prioritizes the scrap. So that's why I'm kind of stocking up on it in advance.
Yeah.
Because last
So yeah, you're
run,
over there. You can hit that when you get there. I'm looking up Milky Crystals.
okay. Because yeah, last run we had a map where there was like 4 good printers, but we didn't have any scrappers, so we couldn't do anything about it.
Okay, so
this thing's just
can't-
shocking these enemies and keeping them stun locked.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Okay, no, okay, so yeah, I guess you
Boom.
can go up still with it, but it's... You kind of have to look up how to do it, is what it is.
Oh. Okay,
So
you said
have
hit the
to hold
teleporter?
down the jump. Yeah, hit the teleporter.
Oh,
You have to hold down the jump button instead of continually hitting it,
I get you.
and that'll... And then you have to move while you're holding it down, so like... And then kind of aim your camera the way that you want to go.
Oh, right. Different character. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have to come up with a... everybody gets pixels whenever we both get the same character?
Right? Holy shit.
Oh, I should have scrapped the red thing to see if it came back before we left. Oh well.
Oh, you didn't do that. Well, we could do that.
Well, I wanted to do it as the captain to see if it would automatically give you another one.
No, I'm sure they
Thought
made
of
sure
that.
that
Yeah, probably.
that literally would mean that when you're playing the captain, you can always do that.
Yeah, you can scrap as many as you want. Not that that's terribly useful, but...
But that would be ridiculous if you found a red printer.
True. True.
Right?
I think recaps in shows are
Pretty
common.
sure.
They're not as common
I'm
anymore because you can just binge watch shows now, so they don't really have
But
to
I'm
give you
pretty
recaps.
sure where they added both the scrapper and the captain at the same time, they
They
probably
thought
checked.
of that. Yeah.
Yeah, like I would hope that they don't create something like that.
Unless they want you to be able to do it.
Well, maybe.
Sometimes that's the fun. Because I don't know, you
That's true,
can you
too.
can hold 4 or 6 charges of the fucking lightning capacitor at once. So like, you never know.
Well, yeah, but that's from actually getting 2 of the lightning capacitors. I mean, come on.
Well, yeah, but what if you have a recycler, or what if you have command? So
Then
that might
still do that.
they might just be like, we want you to do crazy shit like that.
Well, yes, they do want us to do crazy shit, but I don't know about, you know, we want you to be able to scrap his thing indefinitely.
Yeah,
you know?
that might be pushing it.
Exactly, yeah. Like, I could see it happening where if you scrap it on this form, on the
printer for focus crystal.
and then you get Captain again, then you'll get it back.
Yeah,
You know
maybe.
what I mean?
Might not even do that.
Might not even
Find
work
out
then.
as soon as I find a scrapper.
I could see that,
This is
but
something
not
we have to test the boundaries of.
playing it.
Might even respawn it like at the beginning of every map or something.
I doubt that. If you don't have the item, I doubt that.
I mean, that's not too crazy.
yeah, it is.
No, not really. How it would really be broken is if you found a red printer and a scrapper right next to it. That's how it'd be completely bonkers.
Well, yeah. Oh, I got a daisy.
Though I guess you could still make 50 of them.
Yeah.
Well, no,
You can still make
because you-
50 of them even without a printer.
Even if you did it every map, you'd still only be able to do it once every map. Which isn't
True.
too crazy.
Yeah, it is.
No, because if you find a red printer, you're only going to have
Yeah, it
like
is.
4 of them. Which is still kind of crazy, but it's not indefinite.
That's still pretty crazy.
I think it's within the realm of what this game considers okay as crazy.
I don't know.
There's a lot of meat. It seems weird that you can even destroy it to begin with, I guess is what it comes down to. That's what leads me to think there's
that's
gotta
true.
be something here, because why would they just let you destroy it?
Because of metamorphosis, because it, like, after you've not been the captain, I don't think it does anything. I'm not sure if it does anything when we're not the captain.
So if we find a goddamn scrapper, we'll know.
I know that you can do it out of scrapper, because I saw it,
Yeah,
but
it is available as an option, yeah.
it is available as an option.
I'm starting to dislike this map.
Yeah. This map still doesn't have a secondary version of it, too, right?
I don't think so.
One of the level 2 maps. Or, well, actually,
think-
is it only level
Yeah, I think only the level 1 ones do.
Yeah. Ooh, I got an Opus.
Not bad. Not bad.
Which, yeah, I mean, that's something that they... Like, that's something that I would imagine they're working on a little bit more. Now that they've got, like, all the other stuff, kind of.
I don't know. Are they adding any more updates aside from like the expansion updates?
I don't know.
I thought they were switching entirely to that, but maybe they aren't.
Because it's weird that they did 2 versions of the first stages, and then it's, like, not anything else.
I mean, they
Like
might
two
be.
full-
It's just they might only be doing them as in expansions. I'll be curious to
That's
learn
true.
more about what their plans are there.
Yeah. Oh boy, the run speed. Okay, there we go.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, I feel like recap episodes are kind of a thing of the past, but not necessarily. They're definitely the definition of a filler episode. That's there just because the network asked them for 15 episodes and they only came up with 14.
Fresh meat. A recap episode? Like,
Yeah, like those shitty flashback episodes when they're all just hanging out and they're like, oh yeah,
Well, a
remember
clip
when this
show.
happened? Yeah, clip show, basically.
yeah. I mean, that's not necessarily a I mean, like, recap implies, like,
It can
you know,
be
it's
a
on.
recap. It depends on how they play it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, that's what I'm saying is it, like, implies that of, like,
I'm gonna take
a
mine.
series like, you know, Game of Thrones or something. Or Breaking Bad, where it's like, you know, where it's that continual storyline.
And yeah, in that case, you can just go
Like a
back
sitcom.
and watch the episodes now. I think the reason they became a thing was because, like, back in the day, like 20 years ago, 20, 30 years ago, you couldn't as easily just go back and watch all the episodes to find out what you missed.
True, but also part of it, like, probably the major part of it was as, like, fillers.
Yeah.
For sure. And especially a good part of it was to be cheap filler shit so that they could reach, I think 100 episodes was the syndication mark. Basically if you got a series up to 100 episodes, you could then sell it for syndication.
Oh,
Or
I'm not sure. I know what you mean, though.
I believe 100 episodes was that mark. So a lot of shows did that to reach that kind of a mark, you know.
Or even,
just kind
like I said, the network says,
Because of
give us
budget.
26 episodes, and they're like, shit, we only have 24. Well,
Right,
let's
yeah.
make a recap episode, and we'll make a beach episode, because we gotta have one of those.
a beach episode. Chrono.
It's a meat printer. Most of the printers I'm finding aren't particularly amazing.
Jado. Yeah, the
Like, they're good, but they're not... It's stuff I already have.
Where's
So
the
whatever.
teleport?
Oh, it's
Oh
over
yeah,
here.
teleport's up there.
I actually
I think
thought
it's time
I
to
knew
go.
that you were here for some reason.
I think it's time to go.
Yeah, I think so. Do you want me to go ahead and hit it?
Yeah, you can go ahead and hit it now because now I'm facing it. Have a buff. Bad to not really have line of sight stuff here. I forgot that we both got.
Neural.
Is that infusion?
Neural and infusion. Rock, paper, scissors.
Both of them are pretty good. Huh?
Rock, paper, scissors for them, I guess. It's,
I don't
it's
know, man. Both are
irrelevant.
pretty
Yeah,
good.
they're both
They're
good.
I mean, really, either way.
I'll take infusion.
Okay, I'll take them now. Yeah. It's like really either way, they're both
Yeah,
good.
they're both
so it's,
very good.
both of them also increase health. So it's like
And since we don't know what character we're gonna have, we don't know
Exactly.
what's good for who.
exactly.
If you were
yeah.
engineer, I would maybe say infusion's better for you because it applies to you. Well, neurals apply to your turrets too,
Neural applies
and the
to
regen
turrets, too.
might be better for turrets. So
That's true. Region's better for turrets, but yeah, either way, it's like, well, whatever. Like, if anything, the major difference is that the infusion, you'll gain more health over time. The
Probably,
neural,
yeah.
I've got more than you now for a little bit of time,
yeah,
but you're gonna get more health in the end. But I've got regeneration, so it's like, okay, you know.
you don't know what I mean by beach episode? It's just an anime trope where they're like, "Hey, let's
Yeah.
put our characters in swimsuits for no particular reason."
For no particular reason, aka fan service.
Well, no particular plot reason. Is what I meant.
yeah. What do you got? You got?
Oh, right, new character loader.
I've got the same guy.
Nice. It's a gasoline printer.
Not bad. Oh, here's Smips.
You don't think they're bad episodes? They're filler,
Yeah.
which a
Pure
lot of
filler.
people just frown upon because they don't mean anything in the greater scheme of things. Or a hot spring episode, yeah, that might be even more common.
But yeah, I mean that's really the thing is that people don't really like filler in their anime.
Yeah.
Usually because the writing isn't as good. Because it's like
and because
this
other
is just-
shows overdid it and then it made everybody mad.
Yeah. Yeah. But that's literally just like, we don't have anything to make because the writers of the manga haven't made shit.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Which, that's, like, there's the funny part, is that, and that's why I fucking love that neither one of us ever got into Game of Thrones.
Yeah. Oh, because that's why it went downhill.
Yeah, the entire last, like, 2 seasons, or 3 seasons, or whatever, like last 2 or 3 seasons were filler.
Yeah. And
were created by the, you know, people who made the show.
Yeah.
Not the guy who wrote the book.
And I think it was the final season where even people who were, like, really into it were finally like, fuck this. This is stupid.
They were like, fuck this. Yeah. Yeah, the final season was just like, okay, this is just what the fuck. And I think it's because it moved way too quickly. Like,
I don't
and
even
just
know.
like, it's like, what? This is that? What?
I'd be curious
like,
to ask Twain.
They had to wrap everything up in like 6 episodes. So
Stop
it was
giving
like
me focusing crystals, you fuck. They're not good.
And then they left that Starbucks cup in the frame too.
What?
You didn't know about that?
No.
Yeah, no, in one of the shots,
There's this scene in Endgame that people tried to say they did that, and I'm like, wow, you really were not paying attention to the scene then. Because it's...
maybe they were memeing.
Maybe they were. Maybe they were.
Because
it was a beer can. They were like, there's a beer can sitting here in Asgard, and it's like... It's because Thor goes to Asgard, and he's fucking a drunk, fat loser, and he has a beer with him, and he sits it down. Like, there's a lore reason for that. Like...
That might have been memeing.
They might have been. That's possible.
Because of Game of Thrones, yeah.
Yeah, the last time I watched it, I watched specifically for that scene.
There's just like a Starbucks coffee cup in the scene.
That's funny.
They didn't rid of it.
They just didn't try to fix it. They were like, whatever.
They did afterwards. You know what I mean? Like if it whenever it's released on Blu-ray and shit like that.
Oh.
Edited.
It's possible.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But when it was aired on TV, it was there. You know.
Yeah, and someone somewhere was recording it, so it's out there for forever.
Oh hell yeah! It's definitely out there, and there's screenshots. You know, it was a huge news thing at the time. When this was way before 2020, so I mean, you know.
Yeah, people
people didn't have anything to actually give a shit.
Yeah, people actually did things other than shitpost.
Yeah.
Can you believe it?
I mean, they still shitpost quite a bit, but...
Yeah, it was different.
Yeah.
There's more humor involved, I guess is the thing.
A little bit more so, yeah.
Now it's just who can I piss off? And then they act like I'm the one that's offended because they're offended. I don't like the loader.
Yeah, I don't like the loader either. And here... as well.
I'm gonna grab this pod. Ooh, I don't have any equipment.
Should I hit the nude?
That could be fun.
Gesture.
I should have given that to you.
I do. I was gonna say I've got that.
I forgot you had that. There's the thing of equipment. Let's see what this is.
Yeah.
Blast shower. That's not the one.
No.
That's not the one.
I'm like, I've got the thing. You know.
Yeah, I forgot you had it.
Because I can't use it. Like, I can use it, but. Like, the timing isn't going to be perfect.
God, I hated that show.
What show's
Game of Thrones. I fucking despised that show.
Yeah.
And I think I would have at least been neutral on it, but I lived with somebody that insisted on taking over the TV once a week to watch that fucking show.
Yeah.
Like, no matter what everyone else was up to, they were like, it's Game of Thrones time. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
I tried to, like, take it seriously and watch it, like, twice, and both times I was, like, embarrassed. I was like, what is this? I'm never getting this
And this
time
was
back.
still pretty early, wasn't it?
Yeah, this was, like, season 2. It was, like, before the show went downhill. And I was already like, this show is garbage. It's too fucking edgy and lewd for like no fucking reason.
It definitely was, yeah.
I just couldn't take it seriously.
Yeah.
That might have been the start of my hate of Edge. Like, that might have been what started it when I was
Where's
like,
the
this is
teleporter
stupid.
again?
It's down here.
Because I think we're about ready.
Probably.
Oh, here's the thing. Get this thing.
I feel like we didn't go over here yet.
Crowbar. Did you go through the caves?
I don't remember.
Did I go through the caves? I don't remember.
Hey, I just got a bunch more shit though. I need a scrapper so desperately.
I found a scrapper on that edge of the map. Over there. I'm not sure if that pointed properly.
Really?
Yeah.
The side other than the cliff side?
Yeah. Like all the way over there. But like also not like in the boxes area, but like in the rocks past the boxes.
I gotcha.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a scrap.
I wanna go. I have a bunch of shit to scrap, so.
I did pick up a gore stone, so that's gonna. Yeah, over.
It wasn't. I hated that too. At the time, it became super popular for shows to just kill a character every week, and I hated that too.
Well,
but that wasn't the original reason why I hated it.
Yeah, I mean, I will at least give that a bit of an exception because of the fact that the guy wrote the books in the fucking 80s. Like, it's not like, you know what I mean? And characters die in the books, you know what I mean?
Well,
so it's like,
that also is kind of
you know.
what caused that trend, I feel like.
It's what caused that trend. Yeah, that's the thing.
And I felt like it just created this atmosphere, this community of like, you have to watch it every single week. If you don't, everyone else is going to be talking about it, so you're going to have a good excuse to be pissed at everybody for spoiling it.
Right, yeah.
I remember hearing people say things like, I'm not looking forward to work on Monday because I'm not going to be able to watch the show Sunday night. Everyone's going to be talking about it. It's like, that's shitty, dude. That's because there's something edgy as fuck happening where they just have to talk about it.
Right, yeah. And then they immediately spoil it. Yeah, for shows, Twain, yeah. Or, well, I mean, yes, they would always talk about it.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it was, like, they would always talk about shows, but it's...
Or do you mean killing characters off?
Killing at the rate that they did with Game of Thrones?
The only other one I can think of that was on that level was Walking Dead, where every week it was like,
and that was like the same
let's
time.
kill another character. Yeah, it was the same time-ish.
I think, I mean, Breaking Bad did that in its later season.
Usually, other shows, you usually look at it and, you know, twice a season maybe they kill off a character, and there's a big spoiler event. But
right, yeah.
those shows where every episode there was something happening.
Yeah.
It was a little much. It was a little overload for me.
Yeah.
And again, it was just fucking edgy and lewd and stupid.
It felt like, yeah.
Now, there was one episode where I found there was something where I was like, that's cool. And that's that they had giants in that show, like as a race.
Oh.
And I was like, you don't see that very often. That's pretty neat.
You know.
And they weren't like as big as buildings. They were just like, you know, twice as large as humans. And I was like, that's pretty neat. I'm into that. That's original. Yeah. You don't see it very often. But then there's that other show where he's like giving the Braveheart speech to like get the troops all riled up. And he ends the speech with, let's go fuck them in their asses. And I was like, I'm turning this show off right now and you can't stop me. This is garbage.
Yeah.
And anyone who read that script and thought it was a good idea...
I think that's another thing about the last season, too, is I think... I want to say because of the fact that, because it was written by the writers like that, and they're modern writers rather than the original author and, you know, speaking in the voices that they're supposed to speak. Like, people, like, characters were just saying shit that is less so
less appropriate for the time.
Characters. Yeah, and they were more, like, feeling like current.
But again, I don't think that was like season 2. I think. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe
Well,
I'm
I mean, at least I think that's where, like, it happened like so much where it was even outside of the character. So it was like,
it got worse, is what you're saying?
Yeah. Like, well, like for example,
I can't
like
do
as an
anything to this
example,
fucker.
is that the CBS All Access. You know, they have the Picard series from Picard from Star Trek. You know, they gave him his own series. Well, they gave him his own season now, or fucking 30 years later, or whatever. Or well, 20 years later. Yeah, 30, 20, whatever. Years later. So like they did the season, and it's like in that the characters do not speak like they're in Star Trek. Like,
oh, I get you.
They like it's like what like
so it's weird and it breaks immersion.
Word. Exactly, yeah.
In
like,
that moment where he said, "Let's go fuck them in their asses," I was like, "Oh right, I'm watching a TV show."
That really? What was that?
Yeah, he fucking says that, like word for word.
Oh my god.
And in that moment, that's when I'm like, "That's right. This is a TV show,
like,
and there's no immersion whatsoever here."
Yeah.
That's when I was like, "Well, my respect went out the window."
Yeah.
Stop giving me bustling fungus. You fucking to go burn that too. I can't do anything. I'm just gonna go burn it because I can't do anything against this boss anyway. I might as well wait to see what the loot is, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. There we go.
So
Ooh,
I don't even have
good.
equipment
Right.
yet, dude.
Yeah, and you took the thing that actually would have been
Wasn't
useful.
paying
You know?
attention.
Well, we are going to Newt, so
That's true.
we'll see what happens.
Let me scrap my fungus. Is there anything else I want to scrap? Is there anything you want to scrap?
Realistically, well, sure, Twain, like compared to like now, but the problem is that it's different from how they were in the Star Trek universe. Like that's where it becomes questionable. You know, it's like characters in the Star Trek universe weren't like this before. So it's like it breaks from what Star Trek is supposed to be. Is the thing, you know?
Was it that like non-human characters were starting to talk like humans? Is that like what it is?
No, it's that like
'Cause that's a thing in Star Trek. The characters that aren't human, you can tell they're not human because they don't talk like it. Like they talk very differently. No, I'm just meandering about. What were we just saying I was going to ask Twain about with Game of Thrones?
I'm not sure exactly.
It was something with the later seasons getting bad, I think.
Right.
Maybe it wasn't even
probably.
Game of Thrones. Maybe it was something else we were talking about. I don't fucking
Oh
know.
boy.
And hey, Mike, how's it going, by the way? And Twain, welcome back as well. What do we got? Hey, look at that! Look at that!
Hey, cool. I'll take it.
Nothing else good here. Sadly.
Gesture.
Okay.
There's shaped glass.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
What?
Hapu feathers for 3.
Oh.
Some good shit. I think I might get another one. I have 3 more pieces of scrap. Like, fuck it.
I don't have any scrap.
This is why I was stocking up on scrap. I knew it was gonna come in handy.
Holy shit! You've got so many more items than I do.
Really?
Yeah.
A little bit.
And especially burning scrap too.
Yeah, a little bit. Okay, I gotta slow down then. I didn't realize I was going that crazy. Especially on that loader stage. I felt like I didn't do anything that stage.
Maybe you just got a lot of items.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I'll start paying more attention to like what drops, especially. If it's something I already have like 2 of, I'll be like, hey. Let me, Oh, the community of people not being able to not talk about it. Not being able... Double negative. Tricky. You just like Game of Thrones for the same reason you just like many works of fiction. The fans, Jackie Gleason, found it really hard to work because idiots couldn't... Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. Because that one kid played that one character. It was like the world's biggest asshole, and people just started treating the actor like he's the world's biggest asshole. yeah, that's unfortunate.
Wait, who are you talking about now?
The one kid on Game of Thrones.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the problem, is because then
Gotcha.
they might not get hired because of that. Like, yeah, that's perhaps the bigger issue.
Right. Okay, so yeah, that's a 20-second cooldown on that. So that's not that bad. But and it's going off automatically. That when I don't have to think about it, that works a lot better.
What's this mumbling? Is this always been here?
I don't know. Maybe it has been. Maybe it hasn't been.
And yeah, you're not wrong, man. You said you don't disagree with why you dislike it. You just don't feel bad for actors that avail themselves to that system. Because yeah, like you can get through it. Other actors do it, right? Where they have that issue. So I don't know. I guess maybe the problem is, and this isn't his fault, is that character he was playing was a total unlikable prick. Whereas a lot of characters who play villains aren't completely unlikable pricks. So they have redeeming qualities. Look at Josh Brolin.
Right.
People aren't like, you fucker, you wiped out half of humanity. They're like, dude, he played Thanos. Thanos was awesome. Because he was a well-done character. He wasn't just a despicable piece of garbage. This character in Game of Thrones was a despicable piece of garbage, from what I understand. No, I still don't think that's the actor's fault.
Wait, so what then happened afterwards with him then?
I think the actor was just low-key getting bullied. Because he played a shitty shit character. And people were like, since you played a shitty character, you must be a shitty person. Which, yeah, people do. People bullied Laura Bailey over her performance in Last of Us 2. Like, it happens.
Well, yeah.
Not even her performance, just because she played the character.
I do think some of that is overblown to where it's like they get one or like they'll get, you know, a couple of negative things and then that's all of a sudden
they get,
you know, cyberbullying on this person. And it's like no, that's a couple of some really negative shit and that's it. Not a fucking horde of people
they get
going against it.
89 people saying good things and 11 people saying bad things, you know, but then they only repost the 11 people saying bad things and they're like, look at this garbage. They're not showing you the anecdotal evidence. Because you shouldn't have taught me that term, Dwayne, because I use it all the fucking time now. But they present it in a way where it makes it worse than it actually is.
Right. Because it's like, yeah, that happened with Sakurai too. Where it's like, he had a couple of people being real assholes.
Yeah.
That was it. It was not this horde of fanboys being assholes against Sakurai.
Yeah, it was a couple of people.
It was a couple of people who were trying to be edge. That's it. And that's happened with Rose, the person Kelly Marie Tran, who played Rose Tico in Star Wars 8.
It did,
and Laura Bailey from Last of Us 2.
Yeah, like nobody...
And some other people as well.
Nobody talked about the people praising Sakurai on his birthday to show him appreciation. Nobody talked about that.
Yeah.
They only talked about the Waluigi death threats. That happened, like, twice.
Right. Yeah. And it's like... And it's blown up to the point where it's like... As if... You know, it's a community of people.
Yeah, like all Waluigi, all Smash fans at this point are just...
And it's like, no. You know?
The mumbling is so unsettling.
Yeah. So it's like... And then at the same time, this is all Twitter.
Yeah, like 9 times out of 10.
And that's the problem itself, too.
If not 99 times out of 100.
You know, like all these things recently, like it's like, oh, they were bullied on Twitter, and it's like,
yeah, it's Twitter.
It's Twitter.
Go look at the Fall Guys Twitter. Pick any of their posts and look at the first comment, and it's some fucking 11-year-old screaming "dead game." It's so stupid.
Yeah. I mean, it was kind of brought on Twitter when they. I mean, there's the thing is that. I don't want to go too far on saying this, but basically around
Death
40
by a
years ago,
robot gorilla.
there was a
Yikes.
big person on Twitter. There's been a big
Let's
person
go.
on Twitter ever about 4 years ago, and everybody does that. Anytime that person posts anything, it's a rush to respond as negative stuff you can.
Yeah.
You know, and that's what gets you attention.
Hey, we finally got it.
They made their careers off of doing that, and that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I don't think
I-
very fondly of.
hey, wait, we got Rex and Mercenary.
I was not mercenary. I was the
Oh no, you were
artificer.
loader. Okay. Or no, what were you?
Artificer.
Artificer. Right?
Yeah, in the bazaar, I had artificer.
In the bazaar, yeah. So it did switch. I just didn't get a different character. Well, there's in the caves, so I don't want to leave these caves until
Yeah.
they give me. Like,
Yeah, it's driving me crazy. I just said I should ask Twain about this, and I already forgot what it was.
I know
Anybody
it was
paying
around.
attention?
It was around the point when I said about Starbucks and like the reason for why like the fact that it was basically like filler, you know, where it was written like filler episodes.
I think it was just when did
Like
Game
the
of
anime,
Thrones go downhill? Because I know that you were
Go
a
downhill,
fan of it,
yeah.
but by the end of the final season, you were basically
Twain
like,
was,
"Fuck
yeah.
this," right? Yeah, Twain. I think I was just gonna ask,
I
like,
was.
when did it get bad?
When did it get real bad? And I guess I'm also like, because I know the last 2 seasons were both like 6 episodes, but that was like half the length of a regular season.
Oh, they did
So-
that bullshit. I hate it when they do that.
Yeah, they did that bullshit. Yeah. So I don't know if it was season 6 where it got shit, and then 7 and 8 just continued that, or if it
might
was
get the
7 and 8.
Oh, I have 3 death marks. What the fuck am I doing, dude? Oh my god.
I could have used one of those.
I thought I didn't have any, so I was like, "Oh, that's good." Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save for the legendary chest.
Oh,
That
yeah,
should catch
okay.
you up. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Although now I'm Rex and I'm so friggin' slow.
3,000. That's really cheap.
3,000 is pretty
That's
cheap.
really
yeah.
cheap. I wonder if they dropped that.
I'm already at like 1,500. Yeah. I'm gonna share a picture that'll illustrate it perfect.
What, Game of Thrones?
Is it going to be the picture of what I was talking about earlier that Twain may have missed?
It's just gonna be, what's his face, captioned, "Let's go fuck them in their asses."
Well, maybe.
What's that actor's name? I feel bad for him
I don't know
because
who you're talking about. I don't.
I don't want to say what he is, right? The short guy. Like, I don't want to say the. I don't want to say the little person or
I know who
anything
you're
like that. I don't know his name.
But
But I feel bad for him too
know
because he's
his
probably also not in a good place because of that show.
Shit! I fucking know his name.
Although who knows? Wasn't the kid that played Iron Fist from Game of Thrones? And hey, it shows because he was a terrible actor. So, you know, maybe they should think twice about that.
No, I wasn't talking about the horse. I was talking about the Starbucks coffee cup.
Oh,
Klidge, that's the guy.
Yeah.
Yep, that's.
he was in Days of Future Past.
Oh, was
And
he?
I feel like
yeah,
he's
he's a good actor.
Yeah, I feel like
too.
he's a pretty good actor. Just fuck that shit.
He was in a lot of shit before Game of Thrones.
Oh,
that,
yeah.
Like, was like really great. You know, and so it was like, oh, okay. But I do feel like after Game of Thrones, he did become a bit of a dick.
Really? I haven't seen him
Yeah.
much.
I feel like he became a bit of a dick after he was in Game of Thrones.
Legendary
But yeah, the
chest.
stuff
So
he was in
Christina
beforehand.
Hendricks? No. Kat Dennings? No.
No.
Sarah Jessica Parker? Sarah Jessica Parker? I've never heard.
Sarah
I
Jessica-
don't think I've heard anyone refer to Sarah Jessica Parker as being attractive, like ever.
No, not at all. The opposite. You know,
Why'd I open that? God damn it! Stop. We're not buying loot.
Sarah Jessica Parker is very frequently referred to about the fact of her face looking like a horse. That's
I don't know if I've heard that one, but
oh, that's the biggest thing. for her. Yeah. So she's got a horse face.
I remember getting super offended like 10 years ago, because I don't even remember what the conversation was, but I mentioned Sarah Michelle Gellar, I think, is attractive. And they were like, you mean the girl from Sex and the City? I was like, how could you confuse those two? What's wrong
Pretty
with
sure
you?
That's Sarah Jessica Parker, yeah.
Like, how could you confuse those two actors? Like, oh my god.
Yeah, how do you confuse those? I don't know. It's pretty strange.
One is Buffy and the other's a horse.
Okay. So yeah, Mike was saying Sarah Jessica Parker for a horse. Yeah, I get it now. I got confused because of the mention of Epic Chest or whatever.
Oh. In regards to what Twain said, I thought you were still on the legendary chest bit. I gotcha.
Yeah. That's where that made sense. Okay, horse, gotcha.
Yeah, sometimes I'll skim chat and I'll only read a certain viewer's comments, like all in a row, to get what they were saying. And that betrayed me in that particular case.
I'm gonna grab a squid bullet.
Also, hey, Convertible Turtle, how you doing?
Yeah. No, the legendary chest, who's the Princess Guinevere from Dark Souls. That's the typical legendary
mask.
chest.
That's like the one I don't want.
Ooh, disposable missile launcher.
More than it. Ooh, I need that.
You don't have a thing. Come get a disposable.
Do you want the happiest mask? I don't really want it.
I'll take it.
I guess I'll take it. Well, it doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't really...
It doesn't really matter.
There's no synergy.
We're gonna have characters. But hey, come get the disposable missile launcher.
You've never played Dark Souls? I'm not sure who he's talking about either. Legendary chest.
Oh, he never
who do I
played
think of with legendary chests? I'm not much of a chest
no,
guy.
Yeah.
So that's a difficult question for me to answer.
He never played Dark Souls.
How is it that we're on this conversation and Sarah isn't here? Like, how does this happen? Anyway, no, it's not an MMO. I can see why it looks MMO-y.
No, it's not.
Like from just looking at the interface and such. Like, I can see that. There's a lot of icons on screen.
Not really. There's not.
I don't know.
Dark Souls?
No. This game. Risk of Rain.
This game. No, I thought he was saying Dark Souls. Oh,
no,
this looks like
very
an
MMO.
Okay.
No, it's a
I thought
roguelike.
he was the one who said he never played Dark Souls.
No, Mike said he's never. I'm surprised you've never played Dark Souls, actually. Surprised you haven't even tried it, just out of curiosity. Or is you just not curious? That could be the case. But yeah, we're, random
Mike
stage
just Googled
selection.
Mike just Googled,
Bonga Hoogs? Okay.
Yeah,
no, one.
Yeah, like... And Mike, in the picture that you Googled, does it show scale? Like, because that's the big thing, and that's because also in Dark Souls, you know how you can leave the bloodstain messages.
Yes.
I think to understand that part of it. So with those, you could not type anything out specifically, but there were, I
also don't
specific word combinations you could come up with. You know what I mean?
Alright, we're looking a lot better on gear now. I'm only like 3 pieces more than you.
Yeah, so there was specific words you could put in and, come up with, you're saying
one
something.
Of those, right?
Yeah, so I think it was either legendary chest ahead or epic chest ahead or something like that chest ahead. In the doorway leading up to her.
I think I've heard about that before. Did the Grumps find that or something like that?
Probably.
I might have saw it in like a highlight or something.
Did they play Dark Souls 1? Because I know they played Bloodborne and Dark Souls.
They did. Maybe not.
I don't know if they played Dark
Anyway, so yeah, we're random stages. The stages aren't like procedurally generated in terms of layout, but the stage we go to is random. We kill monsters, get money, spend the money on opening chests to get loot that we don't know what it's gonna be. Get stronger so we can kill aliens better. Monster aliens. Alien monsters.
Whichever. whatever you want to call it.
It's a lot of fun. It's like my favorite roguelike, easily.
Yeah.
A lot of roguelikes lose my interest after so long.
What was that?
Ew, Frost
Ooh,
Relic.
Relic.
I'll take the Frost Relic, I guess. Why not?
Jeez, man. You got another red?
Yeah.
Dude.
There's a gnarled wood sprite. Do you want that?
Yeah.
No,
I've got the
I don't know
thing.
how many reds I have.
Automatically. Where's the teleporter? Where did he go? I think.
That's a legitimate question that I don't know the answer to.
Yeah.
I feel like I saw it and I like forgot where it was.
Is that it? Yes, it is.
Oh,
Oh, I just knocked myself.
I only have 2 reds.
Okay, both from just now.
Yeah. And both of them are really underwhelming ones, in my opinion.
Yeah, the happiest man in the
Of course, the one I don't have Recycler on.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just going up this way. Okay, because I'm going to check what's up here, and then I'm going to fall down to the teleporter. Actually, I think
Well,
I've already been
Mike
here.
might play it now, because one over here has very,
So what did Mike
very
say?
nice Bondo Honkaroos.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, so you're,
You're
telling
making
me to
these up.
follow her name. Telling me to follow her name.
You're making those words up.
I don't know. I mean, that's a good description, to be honest with you.
You're looking at bullets per minute and Hades for rogues, to, or like for roguelikes to pick up. I don't know what bullets per minute is. I'm not familiar with that one. I know View really likes Hades. I want to pick up Enter the Gungeon, I think. That's one I've been meaning to play for like years and years and years and just never really sat down to it.
Yeah.
Some bandage.
Jara's bench? Yeah, hey.
You've been playing a lot of Ark and Save the World recently. I don't know what Save the World is either. I've heard of Ark.
Yeah.
FPS roguelike that only allows you to fire, reload, and dodge on the beat. Oh my god. Oh, because bullets per minute's BPM. I get you.
Bullets
I
per
get
minute.
ya.
Gotcha.
That sounds interesting, but it sounds terrible for streaming, judging by the fact that Crypto the Necrodancer was awful for streaming. Because it took full focus. Like, I could not focus on anything other than that.
Right.
God, I missed the faster teleport charge. It takes so long. I've been on autopilot this round, but I definitely like the changes they did to Mercenary.
Alright, time to get going, I think.
Oh, and it's worth noting that we also have the artifact of Metamorphosis on. So every round our character swaps. That's not a part of like the normal game. That's just an extra thing
It's not
we
a
have
part
on.
of the Yeah.
Oh, Save the World's the PvE Fortnite game. I remember that. That was the one I was actually interested in playing.
Oh, right, yeah. What the hell am I? Mercenary. Alright.
Necrodancer's bad game to stream because you wind up talking on the beat to avoid dying. You end up missing.
Right.
Yeah, that was... I just couldn't keep up with chat.
Okay, so yeah, you are right about the L for this guy, yeah. If you hit stuff, yeah, that's when you then get the color changing.
I mean, I'm glad I took the auto-equip thing, because now that I have the missiles, this is pretty sweet.
Yeah, yeah, that's why I was like, hey, come get this.
See, it agitated me that Save the World wasn't, like, also free to play.
Oh, it's not?
Yeah, I remember that was the full reason I downloaded Fortnite the first time, is I was like, yeah, that PvE mode seems cool, and then they were like, oh, you gotta buy that. And I was like, come on, get the fuck out of here.
Did anybody bother playing it then?
Probably not. I'm surprised it's still paid. But maybe there's actually a lot of people playing it, I don't know.
I don't know, maybe.
So we're about caught up on gear.
I don't know, because there's there's the thing is, I feel like the biggest hits out of like the last like 5 years are just like free games.
Yeah.
It's just like there are pretty good paid games, you know, like people, you know.
It's just that they're easy for kids to play.
It's easy to pick up, yeah. Because even, for example, Rocket League did the same thing that Fall Guys did, you know? Like, that's how Rocket League picked
And I mean, it's completely free to play now, but...
Now it is, yeah. But when it started, that's how it started.
There's a scrapper over here.
It was on PS Plus, and so everybody got it.
Yeah.
Who had... And so it was like, okay, then that's immediately a player base, you know?
Yeah.
While comparison, something like Among Us, like, only recently blew up after 2 years. And it's like, you know... And it started off paid, you know? Which I'm pretty sure that it's still paid, but on iOS, Android is free.
Yes.
But it's all $5.
Yeah.
So
that is correct.
I don't know if that's what it started at, or if it started a little bit more expensive.
I don't know.
But a game like that didn't come out as free, yeah, no wonder it took 2 years for it to blow up. You know? That's where I'm not surprised that it took it so long.
It sounds like it was kind of a miracle that it did blow up, too.
Yeah, basically some streamers.
Well, from what I heard, it was because the developers released another game, which is something people had actually heard of, although I can't remember what it was.
Oh, right, the Henry Stick.
And then that caused people to be like, oh, look, they made this other game. We should check that out.
Right.
And then, yeah, some streamers picked it up, and then it just kind of exploded.
Right.
Well, these are all open, fuck.
Which I don't know anything about Henry Stickmin, but I have seen because people took the obvious to anybody who knows the comparisons at least, and kind of pointed it out, and so I recognized it. They were like, okay, so like 10 people on a space station or whatever, and there's imposters, and they're trying to kill each other, and there's vents, and they all have like different colors and symbols and stuff like that, and it's like, huh, that sounds familiar. And it's like, actually, yeah, like once somebody put all that together, wrote it down like that, I'm like, okay, yeah, it's kind of like the trolls from Homestuck.
Oh, see, I didn't pick up on that.
Yeah, because you don't know Homestuck.
Barely. So, I actually read it in like its first half a year, maybe.
Right.
And then yeah, it was eventually was like, I don't care.
Because then somebody had then said, yeah, Henry Stickmin has other references to Problem Sleuth, which was the better comic before.
Yeah, I remember that too.
So it's like, oh, okay, that's kind of... So they may have actually...
I don't...
For that... meant for that reference to kind of...
I don't think I want to hit this combat shrine. I don't feel like trying that hard.
What shrine?
Combat shrine.
Yeah, I don't feel like
that. We have money. At least I do.
Yeah. Yeah, so do I. In fact, I'm at the point where I think, I have to go upwards.
Yeah, we can probably get out of here soon.
Yeah.
Which, are we just going for the boss?
Did we want to loop and then go to the boss, or go to the boss now? I mean, it's 2, so yeah, that's true. So maybe just go to the boss now. Yeah.
We could. I'm not feeling very good about it. My loadout's not very good.
It depends upon what character you get.
Also that. I almost feel like we should loop around and... Or not loop around. Well, I think we should go for obliteration instead. The issue there is we don't have beads.
That's
So it's
still another
anticlimactic.
like 3 stages.
I mean, we still have a half an hour in the stream. Like, we're not that close to the end.
Well, the boss takes like 20 minutes.
Yeah, it does. It'd be about the same amount of time as going for obliteration, I think.
I would say let's go for the boss, especially since I screwed up the first one and died.
Yeah,
So
we can
easily.
try it.
Now let's try it. And I feel like we are. I feel like we're doing shit now. Or I feel like we're doing okay now. Where
I should not hit
I
this
think
lunar
we can-
pod then, is what
if-
you're telling me, or lunar altar.
if we get good classes, who I think
Yeah, as long as we don't get screwed.
comfortable with, at least, then
I have to
I think we
remember-
probably or
Where the teleporter is.
like who would suck? Who would, like Rex and Captain would suck, for example. Like that might be a little bit too hard to deal with them.
I don't even know. I don't know
You
the
know what I
boss
mean?
well enough. Anything melee seems like a terrible idea, which means that's what we're gonna get.
Yeah.
It's gonna be mercenary and loader.
Oh my gosh, please not loader. I barely know how to play loader. I really don't.
Do you know where the teleport? Never mind, I see it.
Yeah, I kind of see it.
I was gonna say, I kinda lost it, so if you could ping it, that'd be fantastic. But then I see the blue
Yeah.
sparkles.
Let me get the Berserker Paul then. Okay. Alright, where are you? There you are. Alright, so... Well, yeah, we can change it afterwards. We just have to change it. Up.
The characters we're getting is random, but that's a added multiplier that we have on. The character's loadout is not random.
Yeah.
It still loads whatever you have set for them.
Right, yes. So it's mainly on you to deal with this Magmor. I'm gonna do what I can.
Good, that one ran all the way the hell over there. You love to see it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're back to work. Well, thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a little bit.
Yeah.
I mentioned earlier in the night that, like, we've been playing this game for so long that there's probably a lot of stuff that, like, people are, like, we have no idea what we're talking about.
Right.
And I'm totally
My process
okay
is
with...
kinda like-
yeah, we don't think to talk about it. It's so second
Yeah,
nature. But
because
I'm totally okay
like
with
we'll
answering questions.
mention items and it's like we won't like mention what the items do.
Yeah,
which
we'll
is-
just be like, that's bad.
they do. So it's like we're kind of at that point. So yeah, if people have questions.
And as with anything that isn't super mainstream, I always encourage people to, like,
that?
take an interest and ask questions.
Molten purple.
I don't remember what that does.
Don't remember what it does
What's the
either.
other one? Oh, bandolier. Fantastic.
Bandolier. Yeah, bandolier.
I'm trying to kill. I should scrap my mask, honestly, because I'm definitely trying to shoot my fucking own guys, and they're not going to help on the
Chance
final
on
boss
hit the
anyway.
fire magma.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
So yeah,
You're gonna.
we might want to
well,
take an
I guess-
opportunity to scrap shit that we're not going to need.
Do I even have anything? I'm not gonna.
Where was that
Well, I gotta
scrapper?
easy.
though?
I don't know. There was. You found a scrapper?
I found one. I just don't remember where it was.
Well, hey.
Why did I buy that? That's not
I guess
necessary.
I should. Because yeah, I guess I should scrap some stuff. To be honest. Like yeah, I probably should scrap some.
It was on the, like, ground floor. It wasn't, like, high up.
Okay.
Despite the fact that I'm going high up.
Yeah, me too. And yeah, I guess if we have enough to change out something at a cauldron,
Yeah.
we'll then be like, okay, well, we're this character, so this is good for this character. Available. Although the stuff in the cauldron has been very hit and miss for sure.
Yeah. Here it is.
Oh, here's the lunar pod. You can check out the lunar pod here.
Okay, let's get rid of that.
Fine thingy.
The frost thing is gonna be worthless on the boss.
That boosted everybody like in the area's damage. I don't want to boost the boss's damage.
Wait, what was it?
The Mercurial Rackus.
Oh, yeah, I would not... I
I
don't
don't
recommend that.
Boss. Did you find the scrapper?
Yeah, it's over here.
All the way over there.
Alright, do I want to get rid of anything else? Maybe I don't have to get rid of... I'm gonna get rid of the blizzard, because I don't want him to have it if we get a melee character.
That's a good point.
So yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that.
Yeah. I can get rid of the leopard
I don't
daisy.
think I really have any whites or greens that I want to get rid of.
Do you have enough to like use anything? Or?
Well, I have 2 green scraps, so I'd have to get rid of 3 more.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't have any white scrap. I can get rid of squid polyps. I don't need that. I don't need the tomes. Okay, I actually can come up with 5.
That's true. Yeah, go ahead and do it.
I actually can do that.
Yeah, because tomes are... Yeah, whatever. Okay.
I could maybe get rid of some white stuff to get some of those too, but I don't particularly feel... Well,
yeah,
the focusing
like
crystals
you don't really
just
need
go,
them.
and I have 2 of those.
Yeah.
Do I have something else that I could get rid of that's just not helping me? War banners aren't going to be terribly useful. You do level up during that final fight, though.
Yeah, I'd say keep the war banners. I don't even have them. Yeah, I'd say keep the war banners. You said squid polyp. That's a good point. And then Berserker's Pauldron? Because we don't kill anything. Right?
That's... Well, he does have ads, but I'm not trying to build
have
around killing them? Because there's not that many?
Yeah, like there's not enough to...
If you really need 1 more scrap, then it might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, it's the difference of 1 scrap, so it's like, okay, yeah, there we go. And the teleporter was just right over here. Wow, we were not far from the teleporter. And I went everywhere.
Yeah.
Alright. So if you're ready, I'm ready.
Well, I'm trying to... Because I do have 2 focusing crystals, and they're not going to be helpful. So I'm questioning if there's one other thing I'm okay with getting rid of.
Guess not. I mean, the thing is, it's then...
A med kit, maybe? That's not super good? 1 med kit? Like, I guess I can do that just in case. Just in case they give us something really badass.
Just in case there's something. Yeah.
This music goes so fucking hard.
It does. It does.
Okay.
Alright. Ready? Alright. I'm even keeping Bustling Fungus on the off chance that, like, I get fucking here.
Yeah, why not?
You know, I got 2 Bustling Fungus. But, like, the turrets get, like, destroyed in the second phase.
Twain, what is this picture?
What? Oh, the horse?
It is a horse, yeah.
Okay. Multi and multi. Okay.
I get it. Yeah, I get it. So at the end of season 6, it was like the best it's ever been. I'm guessing is what this is getting at. And then 7 and 8 were like, what is this garbage?
Right.
Oh, multi.
Because yeah, was season 6, okay. I think was.
So what do I have? I have the machine gun.
Yeah.
And the railgun, which is garbage. So,
which is garbage. We only have one equip item anyway, so
That's
no
true.
reason to switch.
Yeah. I'm not feeling good about this.
Huh?
I'm not feeling good about this.
No. Well, we do have Hoppos, so that's a big difference
That's
from
true.
when I was on multi. Is that I did not.
I
have
forgot you were on multi at the time. That's not
And
why
how-
I
like-
was feeling bad about it.
Like this, like just a single jump with multi is a big difference versus that. Like
Yeah.
so much more clear with a Hoppo. So
I love the missiles going off, trying to help.
just going off. Yeah. Yeah. So I think season 6 was like a half and a
God,
half.
that's his
where, like,
run speed? I just canceled running because I was, like, trying to make him run faster.
Yeah. Well, it's because multi's so big, it barely feels like he's moving, but he is.
That's
know?
true, yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Oh, I'm tearing him up. That's good. Yeah, this could either go really well or really bad. So.
Got some jams anyway, if nothing else.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little worried about running out of here. Like,
Yikes.
I'm a
Yeah. I mean, I made it with time to spare, so...
That's true, you did.
Like a
Yeah.
minute and a half to spare or something crazy like that. Like,
I think it was like a minute, yeah. Like, if anything, it's nice that we can take out the flyers just like that.
Yeah. And we're not melee characters,
Not right.
so...
We're not melee. That's very true. We are not melee. That is true. But yeah, I am a little bit worried about running back along this way. With
Yeah, my run speed is garbage. Hopefully if one person makes it, we make it. Because you seem to be a little bit faster for whatever reason.
Right. I do have 2 go-tos. With probably a... Oh, and an energy drink.
I don't have
so-
anything.
You got
I have
nothing for
nothing that increases movement speed.
movement. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I keep scanning over and over to be like, I gotta have something. Nope, I got nothing.
But no, you got nothing. Alright.
The quail, technically. I guess.
You got the quail technically, yeah. And you got Hoppos, so that kinda... That'll help.
Yeah,
too.
in a roundabout way.
It helps getting up and around, like, this shit. You know what I mean? Like, all this stuff goes on. But hopefully when we're running away, we can kind of notice how much faster he actually runs. Because he's big, like, versus how you were running with,
Oh, yeah, I getcha.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, plus, don't forget we have our L.
Yeah.
Ooh, look, so useful.
Oh my god, dude.
Ooh, rose buckler, though, hey?
Hapu feathers?
Leaf clover.
I'll take a Hapu feather.
Ooh. I wish I had the stuff for a Hapu feather.
Yeah, I'll take an extra Hapu. Fuck it.
I would take another Hapu feather, but...
Do I want a leaf clover? Is that gonna help me?
I think it
I
would.
mean, it's more than scrap, right? So I might as well.
Well, definitely true, yeah. I don't know what's upstairs. An old guillotine upstairs, which is kind of whatever.
That probably would have been better than the Hapu feather. Oh well.
I don't know, you got 3 Hapu feathers now, and
And one guillotine. I guess do guillotines help?
I think Hapu feather's important here. Guillotine's probably not important here at all,
Oh shit.
you know?
Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make it.
I feel like I should drop 3 whites at random for this Hapu feather.
How many do you have? Just the one?
Yeah, I've just got 1 Hapu feather. So a second one?
Yeah.
That's a big deal.
If you don't
Two-
have too much that you did.
Okay, I lost a stun grenade, a syringe, and armor piercing. But I still have one of each of those.
It's not the worst. It could have been worse.
It's not
it could
the
have
worst.
been better.
Yeah, I think the Hapu feather is going to turn out better. Did you check out the lunar?
No, I didn't.
I'm going to check out the lunar. Because why not? Maybe I'll get something.
Man, if I had mouse and keyboard, I bet I'd
We
really
don't have
like
the
the
sharded
Raven.
glass, too. That's true.
That's true, yeah.
Oh, every fucking pot I opened today has that fucking effigy. Where? Corpse Bloom, which I forget what it does.
Double healing, but it's like all over time.
Oh, yeah. Whatever. I don't think I have that much healing. I got leech seeds, which are already overtime, I think.
Yes. Yeah, they are.
Well, kind of.
Yeah, I think all the
They're-
healing I have is already overtime too, so it's not
Yeah.
terrible.
Yeah. No, I actually that's true. I did have the shaped glass last time, so I did actually have half HP. So
It's true. Yeah. Yeah, I think you said you had less HP than I had.
I did, yeah. Okay. Popping up.
Great. Cool.
Wouldn't
Fire
it
off the
be
missiles
easy-
before we get here. That's fine.
Yeah, wouldn't it be crazy if all of a sudden it's a different boss?
Because we beat it.
Yeah, right. That would be crazy. It's gonna be the same.
Yeah, if we wanted to fight another boss, we would do obliterate.
Those bosses now suck
They do.
compared to this, you know, in terms of Well, I mean, creativity. This is a long boss fight.
Oh.
Like those guys are okay, but they're just, you know, what they
I do
are
have
now.
3 magazines, by the way.
I've only got the one. Or actually, no, I don't have any.
So that's pretty neat.
That's neat. That'll help for the ads.
Yeah. Nope.
Nope. What?
He came at me and I noped out of there.
Yeah. Remember that if you use the L and you hit stuff, you do damage.
It's a lot of damage.
Against the ads, maybe.
Oh god,
I
but then it
wouldn't
immediately stopped. That was a terrible idea. What am I
say- I
done?
would not say. Well, yes, it will stop. Yeah. I wouldn't say use it. I wouldn't say look to hit him with it. But the ads when they come, you know, is what I meant. Is he always shooting off these like?
That's you.
Things?
That's your magma perforator, I think.
Oh, that's me. Okay, gosh.
I think. I'm not.
I think
completely
yeah, that
sure.
makes sense. It will be his soon, but
Yeah.
you know,
So stay away from each other.
well, hopefully he won't have it long when we actually.
Ow, dude.
Okay.
Alright, put some work in. Slugs. 3 slugs, that's gonna help.
Oh yeah, it looks like that is my magma thing.
This is what the world bosses in Genshin Impact are like, by the way. They're really cool.
Oh yeah.
Like, they're put together like this. They're definitely not MMO fights, where you have to, like, memorize all
Right,
this shit.
right.
It's just, like, stay away from the thing that's trying to kill you kind of stuff.
Right. I'll shoot this one in the air. Okay. Okay. Second phase.
Aww. Jeez.
He's really on you rather than me, buddy. Like, You noticed that?
Little bit.
Like,
he was on you for a little while. Though.
Yeah. He was on me for a little, but not...
I'm not gonna lie, Multi's damage ain't bad.
Oh yeah, Multi's damage is pretty
I'm
good.
just holding ZR and I'm doing
I
some
know.
pretty impressive damage.
Yeah. It is, yeah. Up he's... There we are. Yeah, no, Multi's damage has always been pretty strong.
That hit me? Get the fuck out of here.
Oh shit.
It was like 3 miles in the air. Jerk. So apparently it isn't ground focused, and it does actually hit you in
I don't
the
think
air.
it is, because it kills all the drones and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like...
Must just be a very narrow hitbox.
It's weird, yeah.
So I think next week we should probably try to up to normal difficulty. That's maybe what the goal for next week should be.
Oh,
although I also like doing these runs because I'm finding a lot of characters where I'm like, hey, this is actually pretty cool.
That's true, yeah. Yeah.
Like, I actually liked Mercenary a lot. Don't like Loader at all.
Don't like who?
Loader?
Yeah,
Loader,
yeah.
I was like, nope.
Came out, you liked Loader a decent
Yeah,
amount, but
I did.
I don't know what it is about Loader. It's just hard to control.
Not mobile enough. And it's important for
It
a
feels
melee
like it,
character.
yeah. Okay, he's about to end this race. Which the ads all go away if I recall.
Yeah, they
Alright!
did. Rebuy one of these.
Let's see how this goes. Y'all are shit, man. Hey, just about to get the buff, though.
Oh, you do still have your equipment. I didn't notice that.
Yeah, we do still have equip. Here's the buff. Oh, we are tearing him apart. And we don't even have our shit.
I do have a war banner over here.
I've got my clover back. I've got my magma thing back. Oh, you've got a warband.
I wasn't standing in it the whole time, but
Right.
what's hurting most is I don't have all my ZLs.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I think I've got some of my most important items back.
I got my infusion back.
Oh, I got my automatic back, and then he just died.
It is worth keeping in mind we're only on stage 6 compared to before where we were on like
Yeah.
11 or 12 or whatever.
Right. Oh, yeah, we gotta run out of here now. Right. I was, like, sitting around being like, oh, cool.
I mean, I didn't know which way to run, so I was waiting anyway, because, like, I don't know which direction is out.
Right, which way is out?
Oh, God, I'm so slow, dude.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're slow.
Yeah, I'm hoping that only one person making it
Oh.
is enough, because I
Yeah.
might not.
Right. I mean, just don't forget to use your L, and you'll make pretty good progress.
I was gonna stop and kill the Void guy, but that's gonna take a year and a half, so never mind.
That's also probably a bad idea. Like,
Could be, yeah.
yeah. I don't know how to get back up there though, so I'm just gonna do this and hope I get pushed back up there.
How tragic would it be to make it this far and then lose to the Void guys, like erasing you from existence?
Yeah, right. Yeah. So, if you can't make the jump back to the other bridge, just jump off.
I have 3 feathers, I should be fine. Yeah, I'm almost
Oh,
back,
yeah.
as a matter of fact.
I couldn't make it, so I also didn't try hard. Probably didn't try as hard.
It'd be cool if, like...
See the difference of me having these movement speed versus you not having anything.
Yeah. It'd be cool if,
no,
like,
there's a little
killing enemies gave you more time or something. Not necessarily so that you could stop and kill them, but, like, if then, instead of only one player needing to make it, the one player at the you can, like, hold down the fort and kill all the enemies while you're waiting for me, and it gives me more time. That'd be an interesting... It would be like Deep Rock Galactic.
I don't know
Deep Rock Galactic did that.
Or just I?
Well, it didn't. You didn't get time for it. But...
What?
Oh shit! I got snared.
Hey there, Prototype. What's up, bro?
Oh yeah, only one person has to make it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic had a thing where like you had to all make it to the final shuttle to get out. Yeah. Which is cool, because then you could just get there and then just kill the waves of enemies to cover people that are still trying to make it. Yeah, like in Gears Tactics, like almost every level, you have to go in, do your objective on that level, and then reach, the thing to leave, It's kind of like the structure of it, and so everybody has to get to the zone to leave. So it's like... you have to get all 4 characters. I'd actually really like to play Deep Rock Galactic again, especially now that I have a better computer, but I'm pretty sure playing it solo would be boring as hell. I'd have to talk somebody into playing it with me.
Oh yeah, look at that.
And if I remember correctly, you had, like, no interest in that game.
I think I had no interest in that game, yeah. But look at the timing of us doing that boss.
Yeah, that was pretty... We're only 5 minutes over.
It's 2:30. That's 5 minutes over?
Well, because I start 5 minutes early. Like, the stream starts not at 8:30, but at 8:25.
I guess so. Yeah. Technically.
So, good, you can skip the...
Yeah, you can skip.
I was gonna say, that'd be kind of annoying if we had to watch them every time. I'm all for giving the developers their due credit and everything, for sure. But... Man, for once, I actually carried. Like, usually you're the one. You're the one doing way more kills and way more damage.
Yeah. In general, you carried.
I think it's just because of Huntress. I think I need to retire Huntress and switch to another character. I think her damage is just bad.
Who did I have? Like, I think Rex I just did horrible with. And I got... Did I get Mercenary twice?
I don't...
Or no, I got Mercenary once. I got Commando twice, pretty sure.
Commando's pretty decent damage, though, I think.
He's decent, but he's not...
I didn't do shit with Loader.
I also didn't really have damage items. Like...
You had all movement?
No, I had, like, just random
all things considered, though, that still went pretty smoothly. I think that's a good idea for us to start doing, is if we're going to go to the boss, we just have to, like, dynamically decide as we're going through the run. If we're going to the boss, we have to get rid of items that are going to cause a problem with him.
That would cause a problem with him. Yeah.
We have to, like, just start trying to figure out, like, are we going to get beads? Which way are we going here?
Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, unless we're going for, like, a 20 run or something.
Yeah.
That usually we would figure out ahead of time.
Yeah, that's the official end of the game. We did beat it earlier, too, but I don't think you were here for that.
Yeah.
That's good. We did manage to do it twice tonight, so that's great.
Yeah. And we we did it with the Metamorphosis, too.
Yeah, which I wasn't expecting. I was expecting that to go pretty
Because we had no idea what we were going to go in with. We got double multi, which is like, okay,
pretty
multi's good damage.
If we would have gotten, like, Mercenary and Loader, I think we would have been completely screwed.
Could have been a problem, yeah, for sure.
And there's this blue item that I've never found. Looks like a hammer and chisel.
A hammer and chisel. Oh, that's the Defiant Gauge.
You get another lunar item for beating the game on Monsoon, which I think is kind of our next goal.
The one that you didn't get for blue yet, that's the one that using a shrine summons enemies.
I remember that. There's still a couple yellow items we haven't gotten. One of them is a pearl.
Yeah. Yeah. One's a pearl, and then
The other
I
two
don't
are
know
just
what.
boss items, I guess. I still have a red item here that I've never gotten to. It's like
Oh, you didn't get them. You didn't get the molten perforator yet.
Oh, this red item is the thing that the captain has. Why don't I have that?
Because we haven't gotten it regularly.
In an actual match, I guess.
Yeah.
Didn't get any logs? Environment logs or enemy logs tonight. I now have all of the characters unlocked in my survivor thing.
I've still never gotten the brain from the red items, which you've gotten a couple of times for sure. Yeah, they added like 3 new yellow items actually from the
Yeah, they added a bunch of boss stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that now I want our goal to be like beat the game, like not just to be able to even attempt Monsoon and feel like we'll actually get somewhere with it without using some weird artifact setup to kind of like trivialize it.
Right.
Where's the beat the game achievement?
Under challenge, page 3 or 4.
Beat the game on Monsoon is on the 3rd page.
Page 5 because it's the captain.
Ah, makes sense.
So characters, yeah, washed away. Yeah, his is visit 10 different environments in a single run. So I mean that's gonna be us. You know, we'll get that from playing him, and just being like, let's do that, and we'll loop
Oh yeah.
twice. We'd have to probably loop like twice.
Unless we
together.
get really bad RNG.
We also could go to, unless it also counts. Like we could maybe go to a challenge, thing.
Oh,
that'll
yeah,
be.
I get what you mean.
If we get a gold thing, that would be an area. Maybe the Bazaar of Time would be an
It
area.
might, yeah. Can maybe go to the
So-
Void Fields too.
I think so. Yeah.
I play Huntress 58.7% of the time, which is actually less than I thought.
That is much less than I thought.
Longest run was 211 minutes. Multi 0%. Mercenary 0%. Loader 0%. Probably gonna stay that way because I was really not into that one. But I technically have I'm 1% with Captain.
Because we both started with Captain on one run, so it counted that last run.
I guess, yeah.
Captain the whole
Maybe.
time. Because that was 85 minutes, 52 seconds, yeah.
It says my longest run was 12 minutes and 43 seconds, actually. I think there's something bugged there.
Okay, yeah, maybe there's
there would
something.
be something
Well,
screwed
yeah,
up
maybe
there.
there's something bugged there, because, yeah.
Especially Loader, longest run 36:46, but pick percentage 0%, times played 0. What? Something's a little borked there, I think.
Yeah,
I mean,
a
obviously
little bit.
it's
Probably.
counting... I guess Mercenary 75 minutes. That's 2 stages. So it counted both stages in that one run, but only the stages I was playing as him, I guess. Yeah, I think those are borked a little bit for sure.
That's a little weird, yeah.
Hey, Paul. Sad to say you're just in
Yeah,
time
so
for
I
the
mean,
end of the
you've
stream,
got your pick where you've got like Huntress 50% of the time, and it's like Acrid for me is like 37%. Multi is less because I haven't used him as much since we reset.
Yeah.
25%.
Yeah, I think next week I want to try and boost it up to
Commando
either
is 50, 60.
either continue the Metamorphosis runs and just kind of playing around with all of the characters
fun.
and trying to decide like which characters do I really
Yeah.
like. I don't know if you're in that same area that I'm in where I'm like, I feel like the Huntress just isn't doing it anymore, but none of the other characters speak to me quite well enough for me to say I'm
gotcha.
gonna pick that one instead. So Metamorphosis is useful for that reason. And then after that, I think we'll start working up to normal.
I think...
Now that we have a goal, we can just say, well, we beat it on normal, so now we can go...
yeah.
We can beat it consistently on normal up to Monsoon.
I think I was always playing a variety enough of characters that I don't feel that.
Yeah.
Because even just looking at this, it's like, okay, I've got Acrid, Commando, Multi, and Engineer. Who I know I've played them a decent amount in general. And that's the thing, you used to play the Artificer more. You used to play the Mercenary a little bit more. Like when we had
I definitely did a lot of Artificer, yeah.
On our first run through, you tried to vary up a little bit more.
Yeah.
But run through, you've been just like total Huntress.
Yeah, I tried Artificer a couple times, I think, and I was kind of like, eh.
Yeah. I think it's because of the fact, obviously, we reset our saves, and we already knew.
I think some of the characters I just don't understand how to build either. Like, I feel like some of them require very specific builds to be any good. Like, Artificer's damage is... she's supposed to be big burst damage, yet whenever I play her, I feel like her damage is really bad. So, it must be very dependent on getting certain items.
Right. Yeah, like, I don't understand really. The Artificer and the Loader are the two that are like harder for me to wrap my head around how to play them.
I think what it is like
everybody else I pretty much kind of get.
We already are in a mindset where
I don't really love playing the Mercenary or Rex, but I get them.
Yeah,
you know, I can.
We're already in a mindset where we look at items and say this item's not good for me, so you should take it. But
right,
we only look at it as being that black and white, whereas like what we should be looking at is attack speed. Sure, this is good for both characters, but technically it's really good for this character.
Right.
And we don't really do that. We just look at, oh, Bustling Fungus, you're the engineer, and it's bad for everybody else. Or
I mean, Bustling
magazines.
Fungus is kind of special that way.
Like, magazines are typically kind of good for most characters, but, like, stuff like that. We don't look at it as syringes. This character needs attack speed to be good. We don't look at it, like, to that degree yet.
I think that's because mainly the characters we use have all benefited from syringes. So...
Well, that's what I mean. Because, like... Yeah, they all benefit, but some characters might benefit more. It might be integral to them being really good. Kind of like how I said Huntress, when we're doing Command, if I can just get full crit and completely build in this one way, she turns into a monster. But whenever we're doing a normal run, we don't say, well, all attack speed is going to you. We try to balance it a little bit more, and that could potentially cause an issue? I'm not sure. It's tough because we don't know anybody that plays this game, so we can't compare and be like... Yeah. I actually want to check to see if Northern Lion plays it and watch his playthrough if he does. Because he gets really into that level of play, and I might learn some things.
Right. I do know Multi is especially good with attack speed.
Yeah.
Because when I was playing Multi more, that really...
Yeah, I think the big thing for Huntress, especially with the primary I use is crit.
Yeah, I think that varies on the Huntress depending upon which main you're using. Because with the other one, I think attack speed's probably better.
Yeah.
But yeah, with the one that you have, crit. Now, again, I'll say Multi with the attack speed, but that's only with his main thing,
with the machine gun.
The railgun, I wouldn't say you would, be attack speed.
Yeah.
That's probably more like anything that adds heavy hitting. But even then, it's those ones, I think. But then obviously characters like Captain, with how he is obviously attack speed, like I don't think attack speed does shit.
That's probably worthless for him. Unless it makes his gun charge faster, it's probably terrible.
Yeah.
Because, you don't really rapid fire with that.
It might be fine to have, one on him. Maybe that makes it charge a decent amount faster, but I don't know how many multiple would do for him.
Or just makes it in the rare case where you do rapid fire it, it'll be a little bit better. Alright.
Right, yeah.
So, we'll come back again next Monday. We'll play some more.
Yeah.
I think I feel like we'll balance right between... I like the metamorphosis angle because it gets me playing other characters and figuring out, like, okay, these guys are fun. Because, yeah, especially after this last run in particular, or I guess the first run we did, was, like, the one time I got Huntress, I was like, my god, my damage is so bad.
Right, and I guess that's another thing, too, is that in playing Metamorphosis, you're also getting a little bit more direct comparison.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you're using roughly the same loadout, and then you're switching to a different character, and then
you have
the only thing is like, the enemies are getting
too.
a little bit stronger, but then, then you are again using almost the same loadout as, say, the Huntress, and then you switch to another character, and you're like, oh shit, this one's doing a whole lot more damage, and now we're dealing with harder.
Yeah. The downside is if you have a character that doesn't do well with a well-balanced loadout, then they're gonna feel really bad, which I think was the case with the Huntress. I think she needs a very specialized loadout to be able to really
especially
excel.
with the crit.
Yeah.
If you're going if you've got that crit
in
base
general,
set up,
she might need that.
But I think everybody benefits from the crit in general, at least. But
yeah, in theory, but that's probably
are
exponential because it outright doubles up her damage.
Obviously, some characters are going to benefit more, like Huntress, where she's got like that.
But yeah, we'll come back to this on Monday. We're gonna get back to Pokemon tomorrow. We're gonna do some more max layers. I might try to blaze through and finish the campaign too, because I'm terrified of spoilers. So we might also do that. I'd like to just focus on max layers though, because they're really fun. Wednesday will be.
If you're doing that tomorrow, I might jump in.
Yeah, that's fine.
For some. I didn't last
It doesn't take long to get to the point where you can do max layers, so it's not like you have to do an hour of campaign first or anything like that.
Yeah.
Wednesday off, Thursday Fall Guys, Friday Lego Marvel. I think I was kind of thinking about doing something else on Friday, but I forgot what it was, so it must not have been anything super compelling. I do want to get back to Lego Marvel a lot, so Saturday will probably be off again. Sunday's gonna be speedruns, but I'm not totally sure what. We might do Mega Man 1 through 6, but I need to, like, decide do I really want to commit to that or not. My practice runs have been doing very well, so I think I'm feeling confident enough for it, but we'll see. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you Dark Park to the raid as well.
Yeah.
And yeah, just hanging out for a couple minutes or a couple hours, or chatting it up and providing conversation to these groovy tunes, or just quietly lurking and enjoying the groovy tunes. Either way, it's definitely appreciated. But we still got hanging out. We got Volpe and we got Paul. We got Alexander. I imagine JMT's probably lurking around somewhere. So thank you everyone for hanging out, and we'll see you tomorrow for some more Pokemon. We'll do Risk of Rain again on Monday, which will be... Is that the first stream of November? No, Sunday's the first stream of November. Speedruns.
Yeah, Sunday is November 1st, so...
But yeah, we'll definitely come back to this. We'll probably keep it going for... probably through the rest of the year, if I had to guess. Unless we just very quickly hit a point where we're like, we're bored.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, thanks again for hanging out. Take it easy. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Pokemon.